Um, and I said that to him. I said, "Yo, man, you know my favorite player is Marshawn Lynch, man. Do them people really be scared of him? Like, why? But they don't mess with him at all. Like, it's like they scared of him." So, and he said they are. He said that. He said, "Man, listen, man, them white folks scared of him, man. They really are, man. And bruh, it's him. You know, he gonna be him. He gonna do what he want. He been like that the whole time, bro." And I said, "That's why they don't bother him." Cause he been one way the whole time, and he don't rock with them like that. He do his job and he go home. You know what I'm saying? He deal mess with his family and stuff. But I want to play this right quick so people get a feeling of who this guy is.
Offensive line to keep pushing against the defensive attack so aggressively.
Yeah.
Anything else that you had today?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
How you feeling?
Yeah.
Still having fun, Marshawn?
Yeah.
What was your song of the day?
No juice. Thanks for asking.
What's that?
I said thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you asking about my stomach. Thank you. Y'all want to try again, huh? So y'all gonna try again? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try one more time. I'm thankful.
Talk about your performance in the second half, the big run.
I'm thankful.
What was the song of the day on the way to the game, Marshawn?
I'm thankful. Hey, I'm just here so I don't get fined. So y'all can sit here and ask me all the questions y'all want to. I'm going to answer with the same answer, so y'all can shoot if y'all please. I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here so I won't get fined. You sexy too. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Hey, I'm here so I won't get fined. Hey, I'm here so I won't get fined. Hey, you better make more with your time. You only got 3 more minutes. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Hey, I'm just here so I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Hey, I'm here so I won't get fined, boss. Hey, I'm just here so I won't get fined. Max! Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing, man? I'm just here so I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
So you won't get fined?
Just here so I won't get fined.
And I'll talk to you later, my brother.
Yeah, we gonna do that.
You still here because what?
So I won't get fined.
Marshawn, are you concerned about getting fined for your hat?
You know why I'm here.
Why do you have to be a jerk to all of us?
Marshawn, how are you feeling today?
That reporter just asked him, "Why do you have to be a jerk always?"
You know why I'm here. You know why I'm here.
You're here just so you won't get fined?
You know why I'm here. You know why I'm here.
I don't know. Can you help me out?
Marshawn, isn't this whole act just a way for you to get more attention for yourself? It's ultimately a selfish move when there's so much other things that go into winning for the Seahawks, despite...
He got them African beads on.
You know why I'm here.
Say what's up to fans.
Yeah, I get the picture. My man was a rebel. I guess I just like I like rebels, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Then though he didn't let the corporations, take advantage of him, man.
You know how to put it in the right words.
When you get resistance against the regime, man, they're gonna try to make it seem like you're the problem.
Every time.
The real problem, like, how are you finding me? Because I don't want to talk to these people. Like, they making you talk, making you do it. And that's supposed to be freedom? Come on, bro.
And he got like that because he said they was always, praising him, and then he got in a little trouble. I think he might have been speeding, DUI or something, and then he said the social, like the media flipped on him, started calling him a thug and gangbanger and all types of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So from that point on, he didn't want to talk to the media no more, and that was early in his career.
He pulled a Fauci on that one. That's where Fauci got it from.
Oh man, we gotta talk about Fauci, man.
He just kept saying, I see you had that in the title. That's why I brought it up. I was like,
bro,
that sounds like he plead the fifth up in there.
That's what he doing.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Word up. And the first thing I said after watching it for about a minute or whatever, I'm like, you know what, man, at the end of the day, man, Niggas talk that gangster shit and all that. Some of these people, man, some of these high level white boys, man, they just be some gangsters, man. For real, for real. They just do what they want. In that sense, they just do what they want. They know it is what it is. They don't care. They gonna stick to the code. They not scared of you. He got enough backup and money to fight whatever, and he's been pardoned by Biden, and the pardon starts in 2014 up to Biden when the date that Biden signed the pardon. Biden wasn't even president then. You know what I'm saying? The pardon goes. I didn't even know that's how pardons work. He was pardoned from 2014 up to whenever Biden signed the pardon. That's crazy. That's why I don't get caught up in them politics. I don't get caught up in none of that stuff, bro. Cause it's a game.
I was just about to say you're not playing that game. You got to be able to play, and you could, by him doing that, you could see it's a game. It's a circus. He not being held accountable, bro.
Facts.
And you can
Facts.
get away from it by just saying I plead the fifth. It's a loophole in the game that they know they could pull. No difference what they do with the taxes. I'm gonna say we do.
Straight up. Straight up.
But you learned it. But you learned the tax game. The millionaires and the billionaires, they don't pay any taxes.
So what you mean they don't pay any taxes? What you mean by that? I thought they pay. They don't. What you mean by that? They don't pay any taxes.
That's all of them. When you if you reinvest your capital into your business, you don't have to pay any taxes on it. So
Okay.
as long as you're not showing a profit, so what you do is take legal write-offs and you invest them into your business. So, like, case in point, you have a trucking company, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you have a truck that has bedding in it, a bunk, have it because a lot of it. I know you might not have a sleeper, right? Because I know you do a lot of.
Nah, all of mine sleepers. I don't mess with them day cabs.
You got sleeper, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got linen in.
Mm-hmm.
You got to buy pillows. You got to buy sheets. You got to buy stuff like that, right? You got to wash those. So you could buy bedding. You could buy cleaning supplies. You got to get it truck washed. You got to get tires. There's so many things you can get, and you could reinvest into your business and get another truck. Or there's just certain write-offs in every industry because, like, one of the ones that was in the trucking that I was mad when they took it away. I think Trump took it away too. His first presidency, he took away entertainment. He took that away from the truck drivers.
What? Give me an example of entertainment write off.
Like you can go to the movies, like because if you on break and stuff.
Oh,
like
really?
That, you could go. You can go to the movies if you buying DVDs, CDs.
Why? You know what though? What makes you say he cut it off? And I'm gonna say it's still a way around that. After you explain that, what makes you say he cut it off?
It may be. It's just certain because I remember my accountant that I had at the time. He really bought a book, and every time the tax code update, he has a new update.
He know about it. Okay.
Yeah. So he the one who put me up on the entertainment. He was like, "Yeah, you got any?" He said, "You watch DVDs in your truck?" I was like, "Yeah, I got," because I did. I had a TV in my truck. Write off, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a write off. My TV I had in my truck is a write off. If you had a PlayStation in your truck, that's a write off. The games for the PlayStation, the DVDs for the, you get what I'm saying? That's entertainment. That went away. That came off of there. You couldn't write off entertainment because you get a per diem too every day as a truck driver, so you get a certain amount of money for food. So a lot of people don't. A lot of even truck drivers don't know that. So
yeah, my homeboy put me onto that. I think it's $40 a day, but that was a lot. That was years ago. He told me that, but it should be more now, as much as everything is up.
So when you go to the say you go out to dinner, right, with your family,
Mm-hmm.
and your wife is your assistant,
Mm-hmm.
the lady is your assistant. Guess what? Your your meal just came when y'all went out
A
to
business meeting.
a business meeting. That's a write off.
So that's what I was gonna say is the loophole. I guess the way around that, if he take the entertainment away, hey, you can have a business meeting at the movies. I can have a business meeting at the park. You know what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, and that's all it is. Finding the loopholes for
Yeah.
rewording it. That's all.
So like one of my people's boss took us all to Disney World, and it was all a write off. Anything you do for your business, your corporation is a write off.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
A lot of people don't know that. And so like I haven't like my insurance, my car washes, any cleaning supplies I buy,
Yep.
that type of stuff is a write off. At least 80% of it.
So they billionaires and millionaires and stuff, they find a way to write everything off. Everything. You know what I'm saying? To the point where, yeah. And Trump said that. I remember Trump said that to Hillary. Like, my donors and your donors, we all do the same thing. We all gonna take advantage of the same tax breaks. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
yeah, that's why I was asking that. You know what else is one thing? One more too. For the people we have in here watching that may not know, you can hire your children. Your
Yep.
children are taxed right up. I think up to the year of 12, or maybe later than that.
Yep.
You could write them off up to like 6,000 or 12,000. Fact check me, y'all. But you could use all your children. They're your employees. They let you write up to like 12,000 each child.
Yep. I think it is 12.
You know what I'm saying? I remember that. They write off everything. Oh, let me get in these comments. My fault, y'all. Assalamu alaikum, Suleiman. Word up. What's good, brother? What's good, Josh? They write off everything, Cross said. What up, Johnny? Johnny said, what up to everyone?
Peace, family.
Yeah. You still have your tax guy? Your accountant or whatever? You still mess with the same one?
He's always on deck. He keeps the emails coming in. I don't have him on retainer anymore because I don't have the trucks like that, and
Right.
limo business and my other business, I can handle it on my own, and I only really call him when I don't understand it.
Got you.
'Cause I learned a lot from taxes about him, because like I said, he was by the book, so he didn't do no shady stuff. So if he sees something on my books that was suspicious, because his number is attached to it. So if I get audited, it's a reflection on him, right? So,
But you know what's crazy? They don't really get penalized for anything they do. And what made me say that is Fat Joe went to jail for some stuff his accountant did on his own under Fat Joe's account, under his business or name or whatever. He ended up going to jail for behind that, doing a year or two or whatever, and the accountant took off. So you even got to watch them.
yeah, that's a fact. And you have to be able to prove that they did it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it wasn't you. Yeah. It's negligence on your part, I guess.
Exactly.
You got to have an accountant to watch your accountant. That's when you really got paper.
Facts.
That's when you really got paper. They've all said, yeah, Eli, BJ driver. That's a fact. BJ and Food, a 2-man crew back in action. Yes, sir. What's up, Jay?
It's good, Jay.
Right up. That's right. Jay, everybody that just tuned in, we going down to Marshawn Lynch rabbit hole, man. My favorite football player. Just cause once I found out how much he's a rebel, you know what I'm saying, and he just ain't stand for no bull crap. I started watching him. He was always a dope running back to me. But off the field is what made me really like a person. Like outside the ring with Muhammad Ali. That's why Muhammad Ali is always the greatest to me. He got a few losses. He got 5-6 losses, but I don't care about his losses. Out the ring, he stood for this. He stood for his people. He stood for a cause. Out the ring. Let me see. Let me get into.
Actually, the ones that take L's and come back and get back on top shows the most character to me.
Yo, I
think
agree with you.
on with the game right now, everybody's trying to be a Floyd Mayweather copycat. And right before we got on the show tonight, I just seen that Keyshawn Davis done ducked Devin Haney, bro.
No,
Just happened.
he was calling Devin Haney out.
I know that, bro. He just backed $2 million to Keyshawn, $6 million to Devin, and Keyshawn just sent the email talking about he backing out, bro. This is the boxing community going crazy right now, bro. I can't believe Keyshawn did all of that talking and now he's ducking the fight, man.
Why? What was his reason?
Something about the money, bro.
No, see, he's corny.
Yo, bro. $2 million.
He's
it was
corny.
like $8 million purse.
I'm looking for it right now.
Like a $9 million purse almost, and Devin was getting 8 something, and Keyshawn was getting 2.1 or something like that. And like,
I'm not mad at that.
Like $2 million, and you know what he start making if he beat Devin Haney, bro? That would change his whole.
Devin Haney took a cut to fight the Australian boy, Kambosos, and fought him in Australia. He took a pay cut. I think the Australian boy got 75%. Devin Haney got 25%. Flew to Australia one time without his dad, because his dad got some felonies and stuff. Or maybe both times without his dad. I can't remember. But he took a cut. And he blew up after that. When he been over there that's when he got the fight with what's the other dude? The white boy that everybody think is nice. He only got like 12 fights, 20 fights. He kind of older. Lomachenko. He fought Lomachenko after that. Then he went on to the Ryan Garcia. Yeah, ain't no excuse for that, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't want.
Ain't no excuse for that.
I know you got things.
Nah, we good. I like that. I just pulled that clip up. I'm about to play it. They have a saying: ignorance of the law doesn't protect you from the consequences. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one, Cross. Davon said he F no to 25%, dummy. I don't understand what that is, Davon. He said F no to 25%, dummy. Okay, maybe that. Yeah. Lomo. Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm glad you brought that up. Hold on, let me find that, man.
That's like change your money, and that's legacy right there changing. You gonna get $2 million, and you could knock Devin Haney off his throne? Come on, bro.
What do you think you're gonna get? That's my next question.
All of that talking that he was doing, and he was like, because Haney was calling out Shakur, and Shakur was like, "Nah, my little bro want to fight you."
Huh? That's gay too.
Yo, they just made me believe that both of them are scared of Haney now, and I ain't want to believe that. I believe they both scared of him now. This is proof.
That's why I don't rock with boxing, man, and that's why we need the Sheik, because the Sheik would have looked at Keyshawn. How much you want? $5 million? I got it. Come on, fight him. The Sheik want to see them fights, but that's why I don't mess with boxing, bro. This is why. That's corny. And Keyshawn Davis called Devin Haney out. He called Devin Haney out, bro.
Because everybody was they was labeling Devin Haney the Debo of boxing, and Keyshawn started running around calling himself Craig with a brick.
That's corny, and I saw that.
I'm looking for Debo. I'm gonna hit him with these brick. Talk about his fist. And I think Keyshawn is nice from so far, but I don't know.
Nice.
He was. See, that's what I'm telling you. That's showmanship that it can get you caught up, man. Because I was like, yo, I really think Keyshawn may have a chance. He really believes in himself. His confidence is up to only have like 15, 16 fights. I'm like, and from his fights that he did have, his skills, they look really impressive. And I haven't seen nobody yet make him look, sloppy. So I'm like, this will be a good opportunity, because I was disappointed in Devin Haney because he need to fight Ryan Garcia again.
We spoke.
Want to see that.
We spoke about this last time.
Want to see that because
I don't know.
The whole Well, listen. I just told you the whole game is about having an O, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping that undefeated record.
Mm-hmm.
That Osterine who thing ain't happened. Devin Haney's estate like will be totally different right now. It was like that fight never even happened, even though we saw it happen. But technically, on paper, it never happened because it went down as no contest.
Yeah.
So it's no different than he probably not, but I need Tank to fight Lamont Roach, man. It's no different. I need him to fight Lamont Roach.
Again?
Draw. It was a draw. I need to see it again. Haney got a no contest with Ryan because of the eye strain, so we need to see a rematch, bro.
Lamar Rose got robbed too, because Devin Haney, that's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. He threw a punch and you took a knee right after he threw that punch. That's a knockdown, bro. That ain't what ain't happened.
He ain't throw a punch and Tank went right down. That's not what happened.
All right, let me pull it up.
That's not what happened. It was
what happened?
His braid, you could see when they did the slow, his braid whipped in his eye. He couldn't see it. He took wasn't from no punch, and even the same thing from a punch.
My fault. No, but I'm saying all I'm saying is he threw a punch and Tank took a knee.
He threw a punch, but the punch
that's what I said.
Okay, it didn't connect. Throwing a punch connecting, that's two different things. He did throw a punch.
That's a fact. But in real time, bro, that's supposed to be a knockdown. I don't care. Boxing rules, right? We talking about boxing rules.
Yeah, no, they went to the boxing rules afterwards because you know the
so tell me about it.
Yeah, the boxing world, of course, because it was Tank and that was real controversial in the match.
Mm-hmm.
So people went and looked up the boxing rules and come to find out that's in the referee's discretion.
Really?
And you get to take a knee if you can't see or something like that. You get to.
That's a rule. You could take a knee.
You could take a knee.
Oh, so he knew the rules.
Yeah, he knew that. Yeah.
He knew the rules. I don't like that.
Like if you blind, if you get something in your eye and you can't see, you know what I'm saying? Like you could take a knee and it's up like the ref give you a couple of seconds to get it back and then it's back to the fight. But because there's other instances where a boxer got something in their eye and they can't see.
My fault. Yeah, I don't really like that. Let me see.
And there's a left uppercut to last for. I've seen Tank take this many clean punches in a round. He's getting especially in round 8. Boom. He counterpunched Tank. Roach came back with his own right. There it is. He timed it right. Counting to explode with the left. Oh, and that right. But Davis took off some of the steam of the punch, but still, Roach.
See, I don't like that. I get it. But I don't like that. He threw a punch.
But Davis took off some of the steam of the punch, but still,
he went right down. But it didn't connect. I saw it in slow motion.
That's right.
This was a good fight, bro.
Yeah, that's why they got to fight again. It was too good of a fight for them not to fight again.
I agree. Javante don't do good with people his size.
Yeah, because Pitbull gave him some problems too.
Yeah, he don't do good with people his size or smaller than him. He don't do good. He does good when he got to punch up like Mike Tyson. You put somebody in the ring with Mike Tyson his size or whatever, he not gonna do good.
I saw Tank and Pitbull fighting. I seen that in person, and while watching it in person, I couldn't tell. You know what I'm saying? Like I was looking like, oh, Joe, this dude about to.
Where was that fight at?
It was in L.A.
And
oh
yeah, you said you be traveling to L.A. watching the fights and everything.
Well, yeah, I went there to see that one. He was really supposed to fight Broly, but he got it got changed over to Pitbull because Rolly got into some mess at that time.
I think I remember. Wasn't Rolly taking drugs?
Nah, it was some SA allegations that
Oh,
some
okay.
girl had came and said something about him, and they pulled him out of the fight, and then he ended up fighting Pitbull, and that ended up being one of his closest fight up there. But what I was saying in person, you can't really see like that. But when I went back and watched it, Pitbull wasn't nowhere close of beating Tank, yo. It just looked like that because he was aggressive and moving forward, but it showed how good Tank was defensively because Pitbull made him work defensively. He made him fight on the back foot, and that's usually not Tank. So when people seen Tank doing a lot of backing up and a fighter moving forward on him and taking all those punches, it looked like something. But when you watch it back, Tank was slipping most of all of that, you know what I mean, and countering it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
Pitbull out of that 12 rounds, he may got 3.
Yeah, I agree. I saw him slip. I had to slow it down and watch it over and over, and then I was like, nah, he's slipping a lot and catching a lot of that. Pitbull gave Roach problems. Roach didn't fight him the same. I don't know what Roach was doing that fight. He didn't fight him the same as how he fought Tank. That was crazy. Why he didn't box Pitbull? Why would you sit in the pocket with Pitbull, who can't box with short arms? Why would you sit there and stand in front of him? Box him. Outbox him. That's what Tank did. Duh. Fool, Tank did fight a lot of quality fighters. Give us 3.
I didn't say he didn't fight any quality fighters. I never questioned Tank's resume.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say that.
He did. Tank, he took, I think, like 7 or 8. I got to do the research, but I know it's at least 7 people's zeros. He fought like 7 or 8 undefeated fighters and beat them all. Ryan was one of them,
and he beat some champions.
Frank Martin was one of them.
Yeah.
Who else? He took Santa Cruz. No, Santa Cruz had I think he had one L. What was the other one? Not Leo Santa Cruz.
The other Barrios. He fought them back to back.
He was undefeated. When he first got his first championship, I think it was Jose Pedraza was undefeated he took like 7-0. So, I mean, Tank's pretty much all the greats, people question their resume for some reason. And like even Terrence Crawford's resume has always been questionable. And people saying like, oh, well, he retired before he ain't fight nobody. But to me, a professional boxer is a professional.
Shit. He got 30-something fights and he fought the boogeyman. He beat the boogeyman to death. And then he was calling out the boogeyman big brothers, the Charlo twins, during the fight. He told the Charlo twin he next. And Charlo was fighting at 154 and 160 something. And he was in the ring fighting a boy, pointing to them. I know he grabbed his nuts one time and everything. And he told them niggas they next. So I ain't gonna put Bud in that conversation with that at all. Fool, my mistake when he fought in the beginning was tough. Man, he been ducking some fighters.
Who do you think he ducked, though?
I was about to ask that. Who you think he ducked? That's a good question.
I heard speculation about him ducking Shakur, but I don't believe that. I don't believe he ducked Shakur or Haney. I don't think Tank's scared of none of them.
Hold on.
Shakur hurt in my heart, bro. Because he from Jersey and I'm from Jersey.
Yeah.
It seems like Jersey just can't get a break when it comes to our athletes, man. Like in our sports team, like that, New York took the Nets away. We ain't got nothing. It's like we can't catch a break. Now Shakur, he undefeated, but now he ain't fighting nobody.
I can't express it enough, bro.
Brothers, they can't fight. That's whack. Now they saying they out. Now Keyshawn saying he too big to fight Shakur. Now he using that as an excuse because he's going up in weight, and Shakur still at 130 something. At 135, But y'all got to pick these fights, man. It's like, and you would, ever since Tank been going boxing, been crazy, bro. That shows you the difference, man.
He's the face. He is the face.
And it's just disappointing because the reason why he's not in the ring is because his life outside of the ring. And it messed up the whole game because even when he was about to fight Jake Paul, I'm like, bro, why you about to do this?
Who you had in that fight?
I didn't even want to see that fight because of this.
I was definitely gonna watch that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Reason, man. I was gonna watch it because I'm a supporter of boxing, but I was really disappointed because they making it more about money. Everything is about money. So Tank will take the payday, and I understand. But you do fights like that once you retire, not in the middle of your career. In my opinion,
it was. You know what? It wasn't a bad fight to me. You know why? Because Homeboy is so much bigger than him. Hey, what the hell? Let's watch it. Let's see what happens. And I had Tank over Jake Paul. And Jake Paul could fight.
I would want to see it just because of weight classes, and it would be. But bro, just like the Ryan Garcia example I gave in Devin Haney, he may still be undefeated on paper, but we seen Devin Haney take a loss. So we don't know what would have happened in the Tank fight. But Jake Paul at that time was over 200 pounds. He had agreed to get down to 190 to fight Tank. But 190 versus a 135 pound, I think Tank walk around weight is 135. Like he don't even be having to get in shape. He don't even be
hell no. Tank be fat. I seen Tank fat mad times.
Yeah, that's true. But he did miss weight one time.
And he damn sure did miss weight.
Fighter. He's like 5'5", bro.
He might be shorter than that.
Okay, so if he 130, he fights at 135 pounds, right? He's 5'5" or shorter. I don't know. Somebody could Google see how tall Tank is.
I'm about to.
Jake Paul is my size, bro. He like 200, 5'9" or something like that, bro. 5'10" or something like that. Come on, man. It remind me of Mike Tyson Punch Out, man. BJ he in the Matrix. It remind me of Mike Tyson Punch Out, man. It's Little Mac. Come out of the Matrix. You got to get rid of that Puerto Rican Boost Mobile. I don't know if anybody. Let's see if I can see the chat. Chat, can y'all hear me? Because BJ just spinning out. I don't know if the whole live is frozen. Yeah, maybe he'll come back. Okay, y'all can still hear me. Okay, somebody said, I'm from Plainfield. I'm from Plainfield, Jersey. What part you from? I'm from the field. He said Jake doesn't want to fight professionally because they drug test. Oh. Hold on, that's BJ. All right, we still here. BJ having some technical difficulties. He'll be back. Okay. Okay, my bad. I had the show playing in the background. I didn't know. I was trying to see if I heard myself, but y'all said y'all could still hear me. Yeah, he'll be back in a second. He had to go get his laptop charger. His laptop had died on him real quick. So yeah, North Brick City Yeah, that's majority of my family is. I done ran through all of that. So pretty much, Plainfield ain't that far from Newark. So ran through Newark, Irvington, East Orange. I went to Bloomfield College. Ran through Montclair because Montclair right up the road from there. Ran through Seton Hall during my days. Shout out to the whole Bloomfield College crew. And yeah, man. So let me see if I can read some of these comments. Hold it down for BJ till he get back. Say Jake doesn't want to fight professionally because they drug test. Nah, bro, I actually disagree with that. Jake Paul has a box rec. He's a sanctioned fighter, bro. So whether people want to like it or not, he's a professional boxer, bro. And he's actually probably one of the main figures in boxing right now. Actually, Jake Paul is keeping boxing alive. I hate to say it, but I don't hate to tell the truth, so I gotta say it. Whether you like it or not, he just signed half of the women, or if not more than half of the women in boxing, to his promotion. He making money. He just did a deal, I think, with Al Heyman, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it? I don't know. He just did a big deal in boxing. I don't know if it's Al Heyman or one of my other big time promoters, but he's definitely making his mark in boxing, and he could fight. He could fight. Don't let him get in this joke ball by Anthony Joshua fool you. I'd rather see that fight than him fight Tank, because at least it didn't look like a circus. Because him fighting Tank, and just think about it, y'all. What happened if he would have knocked Tank out, bro? What that would have did or hurt him, or you know what I mean? And then everybody then be like, "Oh, he too big to be fighting him anyway." And then if Tank would have knocked him or chipped him, everybody would say, "Well, he's been fighting since he's 5, and he's a professional boxer. And Jake, he's a YouTuber. He's not a real boxer." Y'all just don't follow boxing. If y'all look at Jake Paul and look at him fight, he can fight. He might have started off as a jokey joke, but he took it seriously and took it to the next level to get sanctioned fights. I bet you just won't anybody just call him out, because they're going to have to train to fight him. When he got in the ring with his first real fighter, that's when he took his first loss, because he was fighting somebody with some experience, because most of the boxers, they've been fighting since they're single digits. Most boxers professionally, like even Earl Spence, he was a late bloomer. He started fighting when he was like 15, but you see where he made it at, but you seen the difference in experience when it came to Bud Crawford. Bud been fighting since he was a little kid in the streets. So being a professional boxer, people just is easier said than done. Because this is what I even found out. Somebody was attempting to teach us how to box. And the first thing they said, "I want you to do is just hold your hands up." Say, "Put your hands up. Put your hands up, fighting position." Now they said, now just stand there. And I'm just like, okay. So I'm thinking there's nothing. So I'm standing in fighting position. And I'm like, after like 2 minutes of standing like that, my shoulders started seizing up. And I didn't realize how much energy it takes just to keep your arms up. So when y'all see the boxers doing this, that takes a lot of energy. That's why they have to be is real scientific when it comes to fighting, because every punch you exude different energy. So when you do power punches, that take more out of you. And if you do that and you miss, that take more out of you. And it makes you more vulnerable to getting hit. So it's so much you got to take into consideration. And these people are professionally taught where to hit a target. Most of us don't know how to hit the mark on the spot, just like a football, like a professional quarterback. They know how to throw the ball exactly where they needed to go. And that's the same thing with the boxers with their punches. They know exactly where I want this punch to go. And you got to be premeditated. So your mind got to be moving so quickly as far as what you got to do. So it takes a lot to be a professional boxer. And a lot of people just sit outside of the ring and be like, oh, he should have been throwing more punches. You don't know how hard it is to throw a punch in a fight. Because if you throw the wrong punch, it could be night. And you could lose your life if you get hit in the head the wrong way. There's a lot of boxers that have lost their life by getting hit the wrong way. And that's why I was glad to see Earl retired, because it seemed like his speech was getting slower and slower every year. I already think something is wrong with Earl cognitive skills because of his mannerisms and his speech patterns. Is like he's always talking like he's super high now, and that's just, he was always laid back, kind of like cool, calm, and collected. But you could, in my opinion, you could see him being off a little bit when it comes to his cognitive skills. But let me see if I can see some more of these comments. He definitely getting the bag. Yeah, it's all about. Okay, Jake just merged with the UFC. Okay, I just know he just did a big deal in the combat sports, and he's doing his thing, man. I can't even knock him. I still believe that the Sheik that BJ keep referring to, he saturated the game with money, and now we got Keyshawn doing what he doing. Because where's that coming from? You did all of that talking, and now you turn it down $2 million. I don't understand. BJ said the Sheik would have gave him like $4 or $5 million. That's messing the game up, bro. When you saturate the game or any industry, you lower the value in industry. The same thing with the belts. I think it's too many belts. It's too many categories. WBO, WBA. It should be 2 belts the max, man. You don't need 4, 5, 6 different. Saturating the game. Everybody wanted to be Floyd Mayweather because everybody want the payday. They want to be the cash cow, and they want to be the quote unquote face of boxing. So I respect like Ryan Garcia just because he took his L and he came back, got a couple of W's, took another L, came back, got another W. That's what I respect. Take an L, come back, hey, players F up too, and get it back. Now, Tank been out the ring for how long now? Ring rust ain't good for anybody. I don't care who you are. Even when Mayweather went to prison at one time, he was like, yo, I can't, he was begging to get up out of there. I can't work out. Because he know your competition is training every day. And that was one thing that kept Mayweather in the position that he was in, his work ethic. He was training every day. No other fighter was putting in that work like that. He wasn't partying. He wasn't smoking. He wasn't drinking. He was straight dedicated to his craft. And it showed. Same thing with Kobe Bryant. Any of the greats, you think about their career and what they accomplished, but they put that work in since they were kids, bro. Since they were children. They've been doing it their whole life. It become muscle memory. So there's plenty of videos of Kobe saying it. There's plenty of videos of Floyd Mayweather saying it. Like, hey, most boxers, they train this many times a day. I train this many times a day. Kobe, like most basketball players, they do this many sessions. I do this many sessions. So they were doubling up their sessions. So they kept advancing in front of the competition because of their work ethic. They're taking it serious. You see what happened to Adrian Broner? As soon as that fame and that money went to his head, he lost it all. He ain't recovered since taking that first L because it mentally destroyed him because he wanted to be Floyd so bad. So that first, even though he kept coming back, but that mentally he was gone because his dream of retiring undefeated was over with. So let me see some of these comments. Hold up. Dana, that watered down. Oh, you said with you say fool the Sheik doing like they did in golf with Liv. I don't even know what the Sheik did in golf. I would like to be educated on that. I'm gonna have to look that up. They did the same thing in golf. I could believe it. I could believe that. Boxing needs a heavyweight division to spark. Yeah, there's no fighters. There's really no good fighters right now, man. Anthony Joshua was fighting Jake Paul, bro. Like the game is crazy. Y'all favorite bad guy coming soon. Who's that? Who's that? Davon? Who's the favorite bad guy, Davon? I don't know who the favorite bad guy is. Let me see if I could pull up a clip. I'm gonna see something. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold up, where y'all at? DJ stream. Oh, you the favorite? You the favorite bad guy? Oh, okay. We always ready for you, bro. You make the show exciting, man. Coming over here screaming on everybody.
I don't.
Oh, we got somebody in the building. It says golf started a whole other professional league on them. Dang. They started a whole nother league, huh? Yeah, this capitalism game, man. Well, the whole world is on some capitalism stuff, but it's all about who can make the most, who can get the most. And it doesn't always work. The game is saturated. Did somebody just pop in the room?
Yeah, that's me, bro.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum, brother. How you doing?
Welcome to live. Peace and blessings, brother. I thought I heard somebody creep up in here. You coming in here all quiet and stuff.
You're doing a great job, brother. You're doing a great job holding it down, man.
Just holding it down to BJ get back in pocket real quick.
You hold it down like a professional.
What's good with you? How was your week, beloved?
Everything is good. Everything is good, man.
Dawood, what's up, baby? Yo, appreciate that, fool, man. Hold on. That's what happens when people bother your stuff. That's what happens. You know what I mean? When people bother your stuff, when people touch your stuff, I can't find the charger. I don't know which one is the charger, all type of stuff. Appreciate you for holding it down, fool. What up, Dawood?
What up, fam?
Hopefully. Walaikum salam. Hopefully, man, ain't nothing. Go ahead, pull up what you was about to pull up, fool.
Oh, I didn't even get to find it. He just came back right on time.
Okay. Dawood, you ever heard of Marshawn Lynch?
No, I don't. He's a sports player. I don't really know that much about sports.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish it
But,
up.
but
I'm
I heard you. I saw you play something earlier. You know,
okay.
a little radical, so I like them.
Yeah. Oh man, super radical, man. Super radical. Um, I think. I hope I'm not echoing or anything, cause you know how you got to do that, fool. You got to change all your settings again.
Now you sound good.
You
That
sound
sound good. Okay. I'm gonna change all my settings again. Let me see. I lost track of all my stuff I had. Let me play this one. Dawood, you gotta excuse his cursing. He got a potty mouth.
All right, go ahead, man. I'm gonna
He
tolerate it for
he
a little while,
he,
man.
he definitely got a potty mouth. But I respect him a whole lot.
All right.
It just clicked in my mind that if you just run through somebody's face, a lot of people ain't gonna be able to take that over and 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 over again. They just not gonna want that. Think there's a deeper metaphor there? Run through a motherfucker face. Then you don't have to worry about them no more.
That's my man. That's my man. That's where you get beast mode from, man.
He said, "Run through an MFer's face." Sheesh.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
He was a running back.
So you saying that he just destroy him, that running through him? You saying?
Yeah, basically. Basically, that's exactly what he's saying. I don't. He wasn't standing for the national anthem way before Colin Kaepernick did his thing, and that's what really had me really messing with him. Let me see something. Oh, here it go right here. And then we're gonna go into some topics. Jay said he's still a good dude. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Here we go. Having some technical difficulties.
So when did this I don't talk to the media? What happened?
It was the first. I mean, when I first got out of jail the first time, it was like, I'm listening, talking to these individuals, media guys or whatever. Oh yeah, you the greatest thing since sliced bread. They ain't had nothing like this since Thurman Thomas and blah blah blah. And I got in some little trouble, had faced some adversity, and then it was like, oh, I knew he was a thug. I knew this nigga really shit. It was only a matter of time before I'm like, damn. But then what it showed me was these were individuals who, probably in their personal life, were some bitches. You know what I mean? And if you a bitch in your personal life, then you probably gonna be a bitch at work. And the thing was, I just knew I didn't f with bitch ass. So if I wouldn't f with you there, I wouldn't f with you at work.
Ask me all the questions y'all want to. I'm gonna answer with the same answer. So I'm here so I won't get fined.
I played against him when he was with the Raiders.
Right.
This
Yeah.
dude crazy
We're going
as
down the
hell.
rabbit hole.
Marcus Peters finna get in the fight with the referee. He run out on the field to stop his cousin.
Bridget White. Oh, that's your cousin.
Mid-game, he on this sideline, MP on the Chiefs sideline, and MP he had did tackle Derek Carr.
Yeah,
and like he was arguing with the linemen and the refs.
Right.
This man ran from the Raiders sideline and stopped.
Right. And that's your
I'm
real
like,
cousin.
Yeah, the thing is, you get programmed and they tell you, you feel me, you got to protect the shield type shit. Nigga, I ain't even thinking in football. I'm more so, I just see my little cousin getting into some shit.
On me.
And then family just instantly click. So everything else didn't even matter. I forget that we on the motherfucking national stage. And the goddamn stuff.
He forgot
And
about the cameras
all
and
I
all
knew
this.
was, nigga, that's my little cousin. And that's the big cousin. I got to protect you.
Facts.
Otherwise,
That's
otherwise, what's family for real, though?
He didn't conform to the program. He didn't conform to the program. And Dawo, he comes from a lineage of Black Panthers. Like his grandparents was the Black Panthers. In his interviews, you're gonna see him wearing African medallions. I'm talking about during the Super Bowl, after the Super Bowl, he gonna have them African medallions around his neck. Word up. And
Well, he won the Super Bowl. He won the Super Bowl.
yeah, he won the Super Bowl. They should have won two, right? Fu. Oh, you don't really mess with football like that.
I don't think he won a Super Bowl.
I thought, am I wrong, y'all? I thought they got one.
I thought it got snatched away from him when they just gave him the ball.
Let me look that up, man. I thought they got one.
I think they got one, but not with him. The Seahawks ended up getting a chip.
Let me play one. I'm gonna play another one while I look that up. Damn.
If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. And all that shit meant to me was family first. Keep your family first, and at the end of the day, if you gotta go and you bring your family with you, then you'll be able to get there if you go together.
He did win one chip.
I like that.
I think he did win the Super
Bowl. Yeah, Marshawn Lynch won one, lost one.
Okay, what it was he was supposed to win that second one.
Right, he was supposed to get it.
And they got intercepted.
You got to intercept it, yeah. Instead of running the ball on the 2nd-yard line, Russell Wilson passed it, and Butler from the wing intercepted it. One of the greatest interceptions in football history.
Right. This is my last video, then we're going to move on. This is my favorite one because, as y'all see, he doesn't do interviews. But he gave my man Primetime an interview.
You look good.
Shit, you do too.
You all right?
Man, I'm smooth.
I like when you got off the plane with the beast mode and everything. It look like you ready to play, man.
Yep, that's what time it is.
You kind of shy.
Nah.
You just don't want to talk, really.
I'm just about that action, boss.
You about to go get it. You just like to do it.
That's what it is. I ain't never seen no talking with me nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Been like that since I was little. Was raised like that.
Well, I respect it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good
something, you go get it. Ain't no need to talk about it.
You excited about the game?
Hell yeah. Yeah.
See, these are real emotions, man.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. It's on your back. They feel like if they can stop you, they can stop this team.
Well, they're gonna have to stop all of us. You feel me?
I feel you.
I'm a piece to it, but we got some dogs.
You don't like podiums, do you?
That ain't my thing.
What is your thing?
Laid back, kick back.
Yeah.
Mind my business, stay in my own lane.
Yeah. So you just gonna sit in the cut and just chill. That's what you do it.
Just kick back. Game time, though. I'll be there.
What you like about this week?
What I like about this week, this whole experience, you know, being able to have this opportunity.
Has anything surprised you?
Yeah, being here is big.
It's huge.
It is.
It's what you dreamt of.
It is. And it's right here in front of me, too.
You brought the whole family?
They on the way.
They on the way?
Yeah. Town business gonna be in the building.
Marshall Falk loves you, man.
That's huge. That's huge. That's a great, too.
He respects you and he loves you. He loves your game. We all love your game, man. We love beast mode.
That's big time. Beast mode, love, and appreciate that.
I'm gonna let you go, man. I'm proud of you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you, man. God bless you. All right.
Yes, Lord.
Back to you guys.
All right, thanks.
Yo, prime time. Like at the end of the club, bro. Why you talking to him like that? All night. Yeah. So, what you doing tonight? Where you going after this?
Prime time love him, man. You know, prime time love the real, man.
That was a dope.
Yeah, I love Prime Time too, though. He one of my favorites too, man. Prime Time a dope individual, period, man.
One of the best dads, man. When it comes to like the athletes and the sports or whatever, one of the greatest dads, man, to do it. Him and LeVar Ball and them. You know what I'm saying? We get into some topics, y'all. We might as well go to the let me see. Nancy Grace versus
The
Tatum.
Holiday, the Holiday family got 3 basketball players in it too. You don't hear much about their parents because their parents low key and all that. But they got They got three kids in the league too.
You're right. The Holiday brothers. You're right.
And BJ,
What's up, man?
before you go to the next thing,
Go
when they
ahead.
talk about family first, I mean, let's do something on that. What that mean? Family first.
Uh, it means family first. Self-explanatory. What
Nah, that's not clear to me, man.
Okay, so go ahead. You might as well go ahead. Or fool. One of y'all wanna?
What's the
No, no,
question?
no. No, the question is this.
I don't
When you
know.
say family first, you mean like your blood family, or do you mean your team?
To me, family don't have anything to do with blood. I mean, I ain't gonna say it like that, but blood don't
Okay,
make you
your
family
team.
to me.
Okay, your team. Okay.
Yeah, but no, he wasn't talking about football team. He was talking about his literal family, literally. You know what I'm saying? But to me, when you talk about family,
Yeah.
I got people that I consider family that's not blood related for sure.
All right, your team.
Okay.
All right, all right, all right. I agree with that. That's like if you claim to be righteous and you representing for the Most High, then you talking about God's body. That's your family.
I mean, not for nothing. Since the day I came out of prison, I've been calling this man my cousin, and we are nowhere near blood related, and that is my cousin. You can't tell me or him nothing else. We call each other cuz. It was so bad the parole officers told me was cousins. For real.
Hey, cuz you ain't got your earbuds with you. You sound like you on speakerphone or something. But that yeah, for sure, for sure.
That's why I mentioned that. You know what I'm saying? To make that clear.
Yeah, parole. We used to go to parole together, and we went to parole together. Um, actually, Davon used to have to watch Eli for me. Eli was like 6, 7 months old. I used to bring him to parole. You can't bring no kids to parole, but I'm in there with Eli. Matter of fact, and Cuz can vouch for me. One time I came in there and Eli was with the chief of parole. I went to see. I don't know. No, Davon, you gave Eli up. They came up front and took Eli from you.
Give Eli, you had to come to the front and tell me to give Eli to them because I wouldn't give him to him. They came up, they was
No,
like,
no,
give
no, no, no.
Eli.
You know what?
I
I think
give
you
Eli
are
to
right.
him.
I think you are right. I think you are right. I think you are
BJ
right
had to
about
come
that.
up front and was like,
I think you are right.
yo, give him Eli. I was
Yeah,
like,
clear
okay,
that up,
you can
Davon.
have him
Yeah, I think
now.
you are right. I think I did tell you go ahead and give up. Yeah, because I think my parole officer did say something about you up front, not letting them take Eli or whatever. I think you're right about that. And I come out I'll go back in there, and I come back up front. I'm ready to go. I'm looking for Eli, chief of parole, white woman. Chief of parole got Eli in her lap, and some employees in there, whatever. Eli in the meeting with the chief of parole, chilling. Word up.
Interrogating him. Interrogating him.
Nah, hell nah. They was chilling. They
Nah,
they
I'm just
loved
playing.
Eli.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, they loved Eli. But the point of that was, I mean, Cuz brought it up. We wasn't even allowed to. You wasn't even allowed to bring. It's a sign on the door. No children allowed. That was the point.
That's a fact.
Word up.
That's a fact.
But back to your question, what y'all think, yo? Family got to be blood related. What's up?
I agree. The same thing you said. Just because you may be related by blood doesn't make them family. Because I got people that I have blood with, and I don't consider them family. I don't mess around, rock with them at all.
Most people don't even know this. I have a whole uncle that's not blood related, but you wouldn't even know it. Everybody think he my uncle, but I'm not blood related. But that's my uncle. You couldn't tell me no different.
Right.
I came out of foster care one day. He came out of foster care the next, and we was in together since that day. Nephew and uncle.
Facts. So Dawu, you got a reason why you brought that up? Uncle Steve said, "I agree. All skin folk ain't your kinfolk. That's a fact."
I brought that up because of what you just said. Because a lot of people, we want to make it clear to people, what family means. Right?
Okay.
Family means those who are connected, whether it be spiritually, My focus is spiritually, but those who are down with each other and support each other, whatever your support system is all about.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had to mute your mic, Davon. You got to find some earbuds. But let me see. Let me go to this joint. What would y'all do in this situation? Let's check this clip out.
Racist ass. Hey, what's this song called, man? Fucking weird ass. Racist ass.
Now, brother, I'm not trying to laugh at your situation because it's honestly not funny. What's funny about it is that this white man don't give a damn about what you talking about. He don't care about that camera. He don't care. You can film him all you want to because this is his land. This is his kingdom. He can do what he wants. He can't go to the king and tell him what he can and can't do in his castle. Now, does that make it right? No. It's absolutely unfair that this man gets to play all this music with these racial slurs and, all these discriminatory words in them and get away scot-free. I'm saying, but the second that we point out the injustice of the white man that they have done to blacks, natives, and Hispanics and tell them all the crimes that they've committed against almost every people on the face of the earth, especially the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, now we might get the brakes beat off of us. Now we might get a bullet to the back of our skull. You know what I'm saying? But let's just wait till the roles is reversed. You know what I'm saying? Let's just wait till it's our turn to rule. We're going to show them what a real ruler, what real power and justice looks like.
Go ahead, fool. What you think?
Cap.
Dawo, I'll come to you next.
Rage bait. I don't really have a real big opinion on that one. He was doing that to do exactly what was happening, to make that man upset and raged. So the best way you combat that, in my opinion, is to ignore it. Don't give it any energy. When you give things like that energy and they know it's affecting you, that's what they're going to keep doing it. But if you aren't offended or affected by it, they have to figure out something else to try to get your energy. You just have to be conscious not to be tricked out of the streets or out of the game. So hopefully he handles it, professionally, doesn't do anything that'll get him in trouble. And that's pretty much all I got to say about that.
Dawo, what you think?
I think that's an educational tool to teach your children and your family. I mean, it's nothing to get upset about because, if that's the way he feels, that's the way he feels. And that's the way a whole lot of people feel. So your children and your family need to know what you're dealing with. Okay? So, and I don't know how hard he worked to move next to this neighbor of his, you know. But
Yeah.
but I'm saying that's another thing. Why we fight so hard to be around other people? We need to work with our people and develop them and build them up where, we don't have to go through all of that. But, sometimes we move in other neighborhoods and that's where we got to encounter. So, how you going to fight that? That's the way they feel. That's the way they feel. If you go to their restaurant and they don't like you, why you want to eat at their restaurant? Why you want to move in their neighborhood right next to them? Why you want to do this? Why you want to do that? Put yourself through all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't know all the details about that, but the point of the matter, I wouldn't have been upset at all. I think actually, me and your brother was riding down south, and we heard a song like that on the radio, all right, and we was laughing. It was actually hilarious to us, because this is how people think, and they stay in it, and it was funny to us because we know we not that. You feel me? When you know you're not that, it don't affect you the same way.
I agree, bro. I'm not even doing all that. I'm not even gonna play them games with my neighbor. I ain't gonna lie, cause that's just gonna lead to him shooting me or me shooting him. So play your music. I don't care. I don't care about your music, bro. You know what I'm saying? This other guy got shot in the neck while cutting his tree by his white neighbor. Shot him in the neck through the window, and they didn't lock him up because he was mentally disturbed. Let me find that clip. Let me find that clip for y'all. Give him the big old trucker headphones you had on yesterday for Christmas, BJ. I thought all truckers had one. He's a trucker? Facts, fool. The best thing to do is pay that no attention. I agree. Davon, you had something you wanted to add to that?
He wasn't in a prestigious neighborhood either. The way
Yeah.
it looked like, it didn't look like they was in no upper middle class neighborhood and nothing like that. So,
And you took that. I meant to say that. I meant to remember that from what Dawu was talking about. It don't look like he was in the suburbs or he moved to be with next to white people or none of that. You know what I'm saying? It don't look like that. It don't look like one of them kind of neighborhoods. I agree with that.
I keep trying to point out. Okay.
What you said?
I said I cut your wisdom, but
go ahead.
I try to bring to the table a lot to get y'all to realize a lot of the things that y'all put the racism thing on is really classism, because, bro, you got N-words on every level in every ethnicity. There's N-words in every ethnicity on every, you know what I mean, on every level. So even in the upper class, you're gonna have some uppity Negroes. They call them uppity Negroes. So you're never gonna be able to escape the racism part of it. It's really the classism that you want to focus on, because one is the difference between being in poverty and one is being into wealth. So that's what it's more geared toward, in my opinion, because we live in a more of a capitalist society or world, and it's more about the bottom line than your ethnicity or your race. I yield the floor.
Oh, Dre said I'm talking about you telling Davon phone being on speakerphone and you muting him. Oh, okay, yeah, Davon, yeah, he needs some headphones, or he needs some right.
Sound better now?
He need to invest in some headphones.
I'm just picky with. I don't like the gas station headphones, and I got these AirPods. I'm on the way. Don't trip. I'm getting the AirPod Maxes. They fit over my
Let's
ear.
watch this clip. My fault.
Hold
Let's
on,
watch this clip. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would have got speakers 10 times louder, learned every word to the song, and played it at 5 in the morning every morning. We're gonna enjoy this song together all day, every day. We'd have got so petty. What? I would have learned every word. We're gonna bump this together. 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and I would have got speakers so loud we waking up the whole white neighborhood. In fact, for Halloween, I would have dressed up like Dave Chappelle, the blind racist dude. Yeah, we're playing all this thing, all of it. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm petty. I fight kids.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that, man. Real life. Word up. I ain't got time to play them games.
You fight kids. That was a good one.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that, man. To be playing war games with music. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I forgot where I was going. Oh, I was going here. Yeah, let's see what this is about.
Asking you, excuse me. Why are you sitting here arguing?
Why are you so special?
Because I'm trying to get to the front.
Yeah, we're all trying to get to the front. We all paid the same goddamn money.
Okay, but I'm saying, sir, I'm just telling you, excuse me, if you move.
Cool, and the door ain't open.
I'm just saying, though, it don't matter.
It don't matter either way.
I'm trying to get up to the front.
Yeah, we all are.
Excuse me.
She always like that? Oh, sorry, you don't know her.
No, thankfully. So if I just move you the fuck out my way, then I'm assaulting you.
Yeah.
So you won't move.
Embarrassing.
Why are you?
I'm asking if they excuse me.
And I'm saying no.
Okay.
I can say no. I don't have to say yes, do I?
You don't,
do I need to say yes?
Sir, I'm saying excuse me.
And I'm saying no,
and you
thank
just
you.
don't block my way.
Yeah.
So if I hit you, that's assaulting.
And you got 30 witnesses on you, man, with the red hair. You'll get arrested, and then you will get a lifetime flight ban. You want that?
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I'm just saying excuse me.
What you're saying is you think that you are more special than everybody else on this goddamn fucking plane.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse
First of all, where the hell are you gonna go?
We ain't even gotta listen to him. What y'all think, man? What you think,
Man,
Dawu?
she's terrible. That's that black ghetto privilege.
Respect to the situation. So I'm not gonna say nothing.
She's
What
Don't
you
worry,
think,
terrible.
fool?
we're gonna get into it in a couple of minutes. But
What? What? You, I ain't hear
I'm
him.
falling back. I'm being disciplined. I'm falling back, and
Hold
until
on,
y'all
hold
ready to
on. Now,
go in.
the cat got your tongue. You don't want to say nothing.
Why? Because
I
it's
don't
a
want to
black
say nothing
woman.
about that.
Why?
But
Because it's
you
a
keep
black
saying
woman.
shit. No, because that's petty to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not jumping out defending everything. You know what I'm saying? I defend like real stuff. You know what I mean? That's not nothing. Play a video that's shit about something real, and I say something. You
Got
know?
you. All right. Uh, yeah. Just I don't know. I don't even know why we even. I don't know. Some of the stuff just don't make sense. Like, where you going, miss? Like, you damn near look like you in the back of the plane, and and then it's not like you're a big woman, kid. You gonna excuse me all the way to the front? Like, come on, bro.
And they gonna get
Yeah.
her arrested. They gonna
Come
get
on,
her
man.
arrested.
She no.
That's the other part.
She gonna get herself
No,
arrested.
she gonna get herself arrested if she put her hand on anybody.
Okay, all right, all
Hey,
right.
What you mean?
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying in their mind, it's like, okay, we know how this gonna go down. So whatever.
outfit off the stripper.
So Suleiman said she was being ignorant, man. Steve said just pay that no attention. Avenging he will stop. He's still talking about the music. She got to chill. She was wrong. Wait your turn. That's a fact. I can understand if she had a mercy or was trying to catch a connected flight. You got to plan better, man, because ain't nobody. It's a plane full of people. Don't nobody want to hear that, man. It might be people in front of you that got a connecting flight and got to wait. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
whenever me and your mom go out somewhere, we let everybody go before us. We don't want to wait on no type of line. You know what I'm saying? We
Hmm.
chilling. Y'all go ahead. The movies, the show, the plane. Everybody go before us. That's how we ride. We
Yeah,
don't
I
even
take my
stand up
time.
in line. Yeah.
Especially
I don't even get up
when
out
I
the
used to fly with the kids and stuff. I wasn't in no rush. Go ahead, Davon.
Yeah, I don't even. I'm mad big. So usually, like, if I get a nice stewardess or whatever, because I ain't got first class money. So if I get a nice stewardess or whatever, she always give me the exit seat, and I don't even bother to get up, man. I'm not getting in the mix. All I'm too big. I ain't standing in the mix. All that. I wait until in there the whole plane. Only how I get up if I see somebody like really small, elderly lady or something like that, elderly man. He can't get to the bag overhead or something, and I feel like I can help real quick. Other than that, nope. I sit down and wait.
Miss Mystical said just unnecessary. Wait like everybody else. I agree. 1000%. Wait like everybody else. Dawu, this should be up your alley, man. This was one of the topics in the title too. Spain invasion, man, by the Moroccans. And I think most of them Muslim, Dawu. Know you're gonna like this.
Spanish authorities are reporting 9 dead tonight after thousands of migrants flooded a tiny Spanish enclave earlier today. Authorities were overwhelmed by sea and land, so many people that Spain had to mobilize its military. Officials say as many as 3,000 migrants streamed in from Morocco into the tiny city of Ceuta in North Africa. A sea of people using inner tubes, flippers, and wetsuits, or going around, over, even through that border fence. Some of them struggling in the water hauled in by Spanish authorities. Officials say the city is now at a breaking point. Services are overwhelmed and people are sleeping in the street. It's become one of Spain's largest border crises, possibly spurred by a recent Spanish Supreme Court decision ruling that migrants who arrive by sea cannot be sent back without due process. And it's not the first time this has happened. In 2021, more than 8,000 people entered Ceuta in just 2 days.
Josh said, I would like to know their goal. I seen an interview with one of the guys and said he don't know why he came over there. Literally. He said he don't know why he came over there. He only got enough money for a few taxis and he don't know. I said, yo, people just got a lot of time on their hands, man, to do
You want to
nothing
see
in
what
life. Your phone breaking up, Dawu.
I said they just want to see what it's like in Spain.
What's the purpose now? So you mean to tell me Spain have to keep them?
Now it depends. What they actually obviously they heard that there was a law that allowed it to happen, right?
Yeah, as long as they come by sea.
Okay, well they came by sea,
They definitely did.
so they going to take over Spain by sea.
Who was the first one to jump in the water? And who was the next in to follow? It's just wild to me. It's like, you know what? I'm about to just swim to Spain. And then 30,000 follow. It's crazy. Like DJ said, it's bored. Yeah,
The thing, the thing about a lot of these migrants I see, and one thing about it is they're saying that a lot of them came from like prisons and stuff. But a lot of times, man, the same thing that happened with America is men. It ain't like it's women and children. Out of that 30,000, it's probably 29.8 men. It ain't. I ain't seen no women and children.
That's a good way. That's a good way to release your prisoners.
Yeah, what you call it? El Salvador, one of them, Costa Rica, one of them did it to America when Biden opened the borders.
That's how America started.
I just realized something. If 30,000 made it across, with about 3,000 died.
You do realize the first Americans were prisoners from Europe, right?
What you mean by that? You gotta really, say
No.
what you mean.
Okay,
What are you talking
right.
about?
Now, this is just something that came up in my head from when I was a child. Okay, look into it. A lot of the people that came here to deal with this land and called America, okay, was Europe sending their prisoners over here to take over this land. You never heard of that before?
I know it was a time frame where that happened, but you said the first people that came to America was prisoners. I'm trying to see.
No, I'm saying that they were people who were released from
Who,
prison.
okay, so who you talking about? Who you talking about?
You know what? I'm gonna have to do a little more research before I say anything.
Yeah, don't do that, man. Don't get up here. Don't get up here shooting from the hip like Dave Vaughn. You and Dave Vaughn be doing that. Cause what are you talking about?
I guarantee you. I'm gonna come up with some evidence.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna come with evidence this show. All right.
Come with evidence every time you speak. Anything you speak on, please have the evidence.
Shooting off the hip right now.
Nah,
right? You act like everything you saying is encyclopedia. You know.
All right. Okay. Josh said the land is actually still in Morocco. It is a part of Spain. That is not in Spain.
Hey, listen. Morocco controls Spain for like thousands of years. All right. So Morocco is Spain.
And you know what? I'm gonna have Wolf double back on this one. Me and him might shoot off the hip sometimes, but you and Fu, y'all find a reason to find black fatigue in everything. I noticed that about you and Fu. Yeah, y'all.
I wouldn't say everything. I wouldn't say everything.
I don't know what do you mean by I put black fatigue into everything.
I didn't say you put black fatigue in everything. I say you look.
That's what you said.
No, I say you look to find black fatigue in everything.
Okay.
No. He trying to say y'all sound like Republicans all the time. That's what he trying to say.
Well, that's my thing.
I don't know.
That statement is.
I know. I'm trying to help you out. I mean, the Republicans. You know, I was down with the Republicans to the fullest. All right, but now they don't. They have a control right now. So
you ain't got to try to help him out, bro.
Nah, I'm helping him.
You ain't got to try to help him out.
No, he said he's down with me, so I'm rocking with him now.
Yeah. What you were saying, fool?
I was saying that statement is just proving the division about Republican, Democrat. Y'all gonna learn eventually that I don't choose no side. I'm not on the side of
Me neither.
Fatigue, white fatigue, racism, gender war, everything that y'all divided about. Most people, not y'all in particular, but most people, what y'all divided about, I have learned not to put my energy into those. You know why? Because I can't change those things. So I'm focused on the things that I can. And one of my missions is to put out the message that you are in control of your own destiny. I don't care who you are. Like
Hey,
you,
I don't want to. I don't want to accuse y'all for that, but what I'm saying is, if I go back and look at the videos and watch the topics, y'all sure do land on the same side of the fence about certain topics a lot.
name one.
Okay, so when it came to the black kid being shot in his back, y'all came up for a reason to make the black kid the criminal, and the same thing y'all kind of did with Nolan Wells.
Yeah,
Y'all,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I never criminal. I never I never All right, hold on. I never criminalized the black kid. I said if you had a gun on you and you came outside, first of all, he's a criminal because he has a gun on him and he comes outside. That makes you a criminal, right? But at 15, 16, however old he was, you outside with a gun, right? If the gun ain't for your protection, who's the gun for? If you're running away from Chinese people in a corner store, and you got a gun on you, who is the gun for? That's what I was saying. I said the dude he dead wrong. He shot him in his back for one, and you chased him. That's not self defense. Neither here nor there. That was my claim. That's not self defense. But I said when you come outside playing around with them guns, it brings a certain energy that you have to be ready for every day, all day. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't trying to criminalize him, but he was outside with a gun. The truth. Why black people can't handle the truth? If I'm 15, 16 outside with a gun and I feel like my life is in danger, that to the point where I gotta run. I never ran away from nobody and I had a gun on me.
I agree with you.
Never ran away from nobody, period. But with a gun on me, why am I running? And I got a gun on me. So I'm saying he must have came outside. He must have had that gun for someone that looks like him. That's what I was saying.
I agree with you to that extent with him having his own. Yes, that makes you.
Or he ain't trying to go to jail.
the example he used on
I
my
also
side, I never even said that about either one of those cases. If you listen to any of my commentary, I don't pick a side. I hadn't said anything about Nolan Wells' case, or because I don't even follow it. The same thing that was happened with the Anthony Carmelo Anthony case. I say the truth about the things that I know that transpired, and like a lot of you other people, we could only go off of what we heard. And I kept making mention that I myself already learned personally not to get caught up in this because it's the internet. So the Nolan Wells example you use and the young black man getting shot by the Asian, I didn't make any remarks about any because he was black or this happened or because that's lies, Davon. You got to come better when you just come correct and say some facts about things that we have said. But I understand because when people talk the truth, like BJ said, when people say the truth, you process it how you want to take it instead of for how you feel instead of for what it is. That's why I said you were not going to be able to pull up any show where I'm like, oh, the thing that you may be referring to is that y'all, in my opinion, you and Dawu get black people passes on some tribalism type crap because they're black. So I'm like, I give people the benefit because when I brought up in one of the joints when I think it was Carmelo Anthony, y'all went crazy when I said, how y'all know he wasn't racist? Y'all couldn't even fathom the part. Y'all couldn't even conceive the concept when I brought it up. Like all of this speculation, but none of y'all could speculate that how we know that Carmelo Anthony wasn't a racist. And I'm about to land my plane.
Yeah, you got. Once you wait, if y'all just wait for him to finish, then y'all can speak.
Yeah,
Of course.
So with Carmelo Anthony, like I said, y'all couldn't even fathom the concept when I said, did y'all ever think that he was a racist? the comment section, you Davon, y'all all went crazy on me. Like, oh, he wasn't racist and da-da-da. I didn't even say he was racist. And BJ kept saying, y'all not comprehending. He's saying that it's a possibility that he could have been, but y'all couldn't fathom that. I yield the floor.
Go ahead,
So
Davon.
what I'm saying is, I I don't disagree with a lot of y'all points at all. Cool. I agree with the kid having a gun on him does not shine a light on him being an ideal kid. Cool. He is wrong having a gun. However, I think the person chasing a man down with the gun is more wrong. So, like, you clearly don't fear for your life if you're chasing someone down with a gun. It just does not make sense to me.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We talking about the comment you made about me and Fool. We ain't talking about the case.
But right, but y'all all brought up y'all cases to the
Where's
point. So,
where's the black fatigue part, Davon? You talking about
okay, cool.
in that case?
Seem to highlight more about rather it being the situation in the media, if they're pushing an agenda or him carrying a gun, or we seem to highlight more the wrongdoing of whatever that situation is than the act of what happened to them. I am not glorifying what any of these, if they're wrong in the situation, I wasn't there. So if we're talking about Carmelo Anthony, I wasn't there. If we're talking about the kid having a gun on him, I wasn't there. If we're talking about Nolan Wells, it was a 98% white people thing. So at the end of the day, we're just pushing the news in Mississippi and other things like that. So I really don't think that's an agenda thing, but hey, that's other people's point of view. I think that's just stating the facts. But when we state the facts in certain situations, y'all want to say, hey, we're pushing the agenda. When we state the facts in other situations, y'all want to say, hey, but look what he did to get himself there. However, I do not think that's wrong either. I do not. I don't.
All
I
right, you
think
got to
we.
make your mind up, bro. We really just talk. You're not saying nothing. You're doing a lot of talking, but you're really not saying nothing. And your mic is still your mic. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Dabu. And your mic do still sound crazy. You might have to edit your settings or something. But it's not what you said. You said something about black fatigue. You brought up the kid with the Chinese joint, and then you brought up Nolan Wells. We didn't really talk much on Nolan Wells. I said y'all quick to say the white boys killed them and don't know what's going on. That's all I said. And it's only a big thing because it's some white boys. But it was a few people in Mississippi that got killed black on black and nobody cared about. More than one. Everybody, the whole world is focused on this one case in Mississippi, which is cool. I want the parents to get justice. I don't care if the white boys go to jail or whoever. I don't care who go to jail. I want them to get justice for their son being dead.
Let me say something.
Cool. But why we have to highlight one thing in order to bring the next? I get it. Cool. We need to clean up the whole. We need to clean up the whole room. But right now, can we address this mess in the corner? Because that's what we're focused on cleaning up. Maybe we could clean up the rest of the room later. But right now, we got this situation where this kid might have just been killed by a group of white people for what we don't know. And it might be seeming like somebody's pushing the agenda in the media, but just like Fu said, we're only talking about the facts of the situation. The fact of the situation is a black kid just came up missing in Mississippi around a bunch of white kids on a boat that nobody can explain. A call just came out that they're saying, hey, is he dead? Is he this? Is he that? This is all a fact that is happening right now. So cool, we can say we're pushing an agenda or we can say this is that and the third, but we need to address the facts in a place that where these things happen a little too much.
We really didn't even speak on Nolan Wells like that. But you just said we need to address the facts of something that happens a little too much in Mississippi. There's way more black on black crime than black kids dying, and was seen in photographs with a bunch of white kids. That's all I'm
Let me
saying.
say something, man. Let me say something.
No, go crazy about the media pushing a certain agenda. We didn't have a whole 2-hour thing about that. No.
I don't really remember. I don't remember talking about Nolan Wells like that. We probably did, bro. But I see your point. You just to me, you still didn't say nothing about no black fatigue. You say a lot of this stuff. You brought up Nolan Wells and the other kid and said something about black fatigue. I don't see how what's black fatigue when I'm saying Shorty had a gun on him, and if he's running from the Chinese dude, why is he? You know who he had the gun for? If he's running, if he's scared for his life to the point he's running, who was the gun for then? That's what I was saying. Nolan Wells, I said y'all just jump into conclusions. That was my point of saying all of that. That's it.
Let me say something.
Conclusion are we jumping to by spitting the facts, by telling what's going on? What conclusion are we coming to?
That the white boys killed him.
There was nothing but white people out there.
And now you're 100% wrong. It was way more black kids. It was other black kids out there too. See what I'm saying? Yeah, just be talking. But go ahead, Dawood. Let Dawood get in. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that now, see, I'm rocking with my man right now, right, for a second because what he's saying is that sometimes y'all be sounding like Negroes. All right, when y'all talking about
now, I'm gonna ask you to. I'm gonna ask you to bring up an example. I'm gonna ask you to bring up an example because I don't defend white people.
Hey, listen. When y'all was saying, listen, the whole Nolan case, y'all was talking about, oh well, everybody put their phones in the boat inside of a box, and this, that, the other, and then so what? When he left the boat, why didn't he take his phone with him?
So you take me getting information from this case, repeating the information that's said by people that was there. That everybody left. Everybody. I don't care how you feel about it, but it's factual information from the people that was there. The phones were left on the boat because people is in the water. Genius.
So when he left the boat, why he didn't get his phone and leave the boat when he left?
I don't know. I never spoke on him leaving the boat or why he didn't get his phone or any of that. I never spoke on that.
Like it's normal policy to do this and that the other, and that's why he didn't have his phone. That don't make no sense.
I'm repeating what the people were saying out that's from there that was there. They said that's normal for everybody. Guess what, Dawu? The rest of the people that's in the friend group. Multiple people had to come get their phones from that same person's house. It wasn't just Nolan Wells' phone that they had. Did you know that?
That's what you heard. But what about all the people that took videos on the island? What about them?
Man, whatever, man. Okay.
What about you know why I'm talking like this? Listen. The show's getting boring, man. I'm sitting back being disciplined, and it's getting corny. All right. So I'm getting tired. I'm about to fall asleep myself. All right. So we got to get it pumped up. Let's do it, right? We got to go at it. Let's go at it, right?
I don't come up here to go at it with you about nothing.
No, you need to go at it with me. Since I've been on the show, the ratings been going up and up and up. Let's do this, right?
You're a diva. You're a diva Muslim.
I ain't no diva, man.
You're a diva Muslim. Yeah, but I don't just want to go back and forth just to be going back and forth about stupidness.
What I'm saying is real, bro. Come on, what child would your son go anywhere without his phone? Think about it.
If they in the water, Dawu.
So ask Eli, would he go?
I don't have to ask him nothing.
Would he not take his phone with him? If he's going to go stay with a girl, he's not going to get his phone? Are you serious? That don't even make no sense, bro.
I just want to ask you one question, Dawu. Okay, we're going to grant you this because this is something I haven't even spoke about this. I told you because I personally had a moment with social media and something happening with my own family member and people like yourself getting on the internet speculating about what happened. I kept myself out of it. So when you was talking about what's going on with this Nolan Wells, I haven't even spoke on it. So you keep saying y'all, that don't apply to me because I stay out of it because I learned firsthand to stay out of it. But anyway,
you the one who explained about everybody put their phones in the boat inside of a lot.
No, I gave one fact about that situation that all boats have a particular box that's waterproof that most people put their keys and phones in while they're on a boat. I don't know anything about the case, Dawu. See, this is the thing. I'm on my purpose. I don't have any time to be chasing cases. Okay,
Right.
I don't
And arguing.
I don't have no time to do that. That's how you and Davon are funny to me when I hear y'all say that, because I know y'all speaking out of pure emotion of how y'all feel when I do speak. The little small stuff, I do say, y'all just saying, oh, you and BJ, y'all black fatigue and taking up for the white person, and none of that is truthful. Look at that. Every time you see how I ain't never over talked anybody.
Hey, Davon, fall back, man, fall back.
Or Davon, I'm saying, you see how I don't over talk people.
Davon, fall back. We got time, bro. We got time. Fall back.
See when I'm speaking. Go ahead, Davon. I yield the floor.
But speak a fact about something. Two things can't be true. Which one is it? You don't talk about something and then speak about it for 3 minutes, or you talk about something and don't know the particulars of the facts, or you do know the facts. Which one is it? You can't be both. You don't know about
I never did say it was both. Are you done, sir? Are you going to over talk me again? Okay. So like I said again, because you know what, Davon? You know something I know? These shows are recorded. Every last one of them recorded, so we can go back and we can see, and we got evidence of what I'm saying. So I know what I said about said cases. I'm not saying anything that I don't know that is factual. And what I said, that people leave their phones and keys in the drop box on the boat. I only know that personally because I did boat parties on yachts, and I know about the box because, hey, this is where you put the phones and stuff in that on the boat. If you know, when you get in the water to keep it safe, get a key so you know where your belongings is at. That's the only thing I brought up. I never speculated on the case. That's a fact. I told you I have personal dealings with people doing what you are doing, Davon. You're on the internet speculating, and you don't have any consideration of what the family is going through or anything. You're just going off of what other people are saying on the internet. When I was speaking on that particular thing, I didn't say anything about who was right, who was wrong, or taking up for a side. That is a fact. So before I was rudely interrupted by you, Davon, I was going to ask Dawu, okay, Dawu, we're going to grant you that he left his phone. His phone was on that boat. What does that mean? What does that prove, that his phone was on the boat or not? What are you proving by saying that?
You there? Okay, so now if you got off the boat and you know you may not return to the boat, or if you just got off the boat, period. When you went on your journeys and visited different islands, on your travels, did you always take your phone with you, or you left it on the boat?
I'm not asking about me. I'm asking what about that situation of that phone. What does that prove? What proof? What evidence? What point are you making about the phone, bro?
The point that I'm making is that nobody leaves their phone nowhere. People keep their phones on them. If they're going to leave the boat, even when people go on vacation or on tours or on, what do you call those? When you go on a ship to different places, what do you call that? When you go on a ship?
Cruises.
Cruises, right? So when you go on a cruise, don't you take your phone with you when you go on land, on mainland?
We get that. We grant you. People take their phones everywhere they go. What does that mean? What does it prove?
No, I'm saying it proves that, just like his family said, that he was the type of person, okay, that took pictures all the time, that did videos all the time. So it's kind of weird, okay, that his phone wasn't with him, okay, and they claiming that his phone, that stuff was deleted from his phone. So even when he was traveling over there on a boat, if he's the type of person to take pictures and videos all the time, why those videos are not on his phone?
Again, like I said, speculation. What does it mean? Okay. What do we?
It means something is wrong. That's what it means.
What do we have? What do we have from that information? What value do we gain from saying that statement, bro? Like
the value is that somebody kept his phone from him. Okay. That's the value. Okay. Somebody kept his phone from him, and and somebody deleted information from his phone. So
Okay.
somebody is guilty of something. That's the value of it.
Yeah, somebody's passed away. So somebody is definitely guilty of something. We got that. So what does that mean?
And there's no video footage of anything for the whole trip. So that's weird. If for a person that likes to video all the time and like take pictures all the time.
You know what's also weird? And there's a people that's getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars off of views every month. Because you know what they do that people say is weird? They take their phone and they go stand in front of a bank and they just take pictures and video and they wait for Karens and police officers or somebody out of that business to come up to them and tell them that they're making them uncomfortable and they're suspicious and it's weird because they're standing in front of the bank or whatever business just recording. Just because it's weird or is suspicious doesn't mean anything. So I get everything you saying. Okay, he got a phone. He usually got it with him. Okay, it's weird. Yes, I agree with you. That may be weird. But what does it prove that somebody of another skin or something happened that wasn't supposed to happen? There's no proof of what happened. So what I'm going to say,
I need to be next.
What I'm going to say real quick, this is why I had to let this go. And I keep bringing my personal situation up so y'all could relate with what I'm saying. Regardless of what everybody was speculating on the internet about my cousin's demise and what she was doing and what she was into, because that's what I had to endure. A whole bunch of internet detectives on the internet speculating what could have happened. And you know what they revolved it around? The same thing you and Davon keep revolving it around. Race. I just seen a video the other day with this dude. He going viral now because it was a black dude sitting with his white friends and he rolled up on him and he like, hey, yo, you good? You know what I'm saying? We don't need another situation. You know what I mean? Like, people are making light and just out of it, but y'all don't understand how y'all keep getting drug into this race war and having y'all emotions evoked by something y'all have no facts and proof about and no control over. I yield the floor.
Go ahead, Davon, right quick. Or Dabu, it don't matter.
All right, be quiet, Davon, for a second. You next, all right? All right. See, now y'all just proved Davon's point right there with that statement right there. And the proof of that is that we was talking about Nolan going on the shore without his phone, and he should have had his phone. And then you're gonna equate that with a person that's going in front of a store with his phone and sitting there and looking for trouble. That's what you just said, right?
Who just said that? I don't even know what you're talking about. I ain't say nothing about nobody sitting in front of no store with no phone. What are you even talking about, Dawu? Your comprehension skills must be in the basement because I didn't even.
All right. In the basement. Tell me what you just said.
They are.
It's on tape.
I didn't say anything about nobody on a phone, or I didn't say anything about, again, that's what I said. You are so invested and you got your mind made up already that you can't even comprehend that I'm saying I have no attachment or no real opinion about what's going on because I do not know the facts. I gave you a real life situation where the internet did what they did, and me even knowing and being part of the family and knowing that we didn't even have the answers. How?
No, I'm not talking about your family. I'm not talking about your family.
I'm talking about I was bringing, you talking about some phone or something. I'm telling you what I was bringing up. I was bringing up the fact that I'm not getting caught up into this race war situation because it's part of the agenda. And I told you before on this program that I realized it was part of the program because it was my family that was attached to the drama. They used it on social media to make it a race thing because it wasn't about my cousin's demise and what really happened to her. It was because she was with a Caucasian man. I had people, not I had, but my cousin had people sending her messages because her mother is married to a Caucasian man, and our people, so-called black people, was sending messages to my cousin through social media talking about that's where she got it from. So all you Negroids, internet detectives coming at the person mother who y'all have no regards. Y'all have no regards. Y'all so caught up in y'all feelings of what y'all thought, y'all don't think about what the family is going through. So that's what I'm talking about. Because my cousin, just like Nolan Wells' mother and father, they're on platforms telling the story. Y'all taking whatever information they say and y'all running with it. My cousin was on TMZ and a couple other platforms too. And by her releasing her statements and she put out a letter, everybody ran with the and the statement that she said, and they took it out of context. So
but we didn't mention race.
The internet.
We didn't mention race today. We didn't mention race at all today.
This whole conversation is about race now. Well, what are you talking about?
But we did not mention race today at all.
This whole discussion and this back and forth.
In your mind, it's about that. Not in my mind.
No, it's not. Davon said literally, BJ and I keep bringing up the black fatigue thing. He said, you said black fatigue. Calm down.
Black fatigue meaning that y'all don't see nothing wrong.
Do you see how calm I am, bro? You could be able to speak without yelling.
You right? That don't mean nothing just because you calm. You're
but
calm because you're getting to speak for 3 minutes.
So angry? Right. Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
So stop yelling.
Angry. You are just
yelling at
you. I am not angry.
All right, what's this?
I am not angry.
There's no reason. All right, well,
I'm nowhere near angry. I just like to speak just like you. And my point is, before you keep telling me the same thing over and over again, I do not just speak on or out of the side of my neck. If it's reported, I speak on what's reported. I speak on what's there. I'm not speaking on just some. I'm the king of saying I don't know. I think there's nothing wrong with me saying I don't know. In fact, I say it every chance I get when I don't know. Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on, let me get the facts of something. Every chance I get. With no problem. If I don't know, I say I don't know. I don't base it off religion. I don't base it off of none of that. I don't base it off what the media say. None of that. I base it off of pure facts. Hey, this is what happened. In this particular situation, a black kid drowned in the water. He passed away around a bunch of white kids. Not too many black kids were around in the area. In the pictures, I damn sure ain't seen no black kids. Now, not to say a black kid ain't do it, sure, but highly unlikely. Right now, here's what's happening. I'm not pushing any agenda of what's going on or no race or none of that. It's just a situation that's going on in a place where racist things happen. That's just the truth. I'm not bringing your cousin into it. I'm not bringing nobody's personal feelings into it or none of that. I'm just reporting what happened. You're muted because
unmute BJ.
My fault. The agenda part comes in when you and Dawu says that me and Fu is taking up for defending white people and doing the black fatigue thing every time it's a black and white case. You know what I'm saying? That's where the agenda part comes in. If you guys have a problem with Nolan Wells' phone being left on a boat, and I give you the factual information of saying Nolan Wells is not the only one who left his phone. Actually, the reason why Nolan Wells' parents even retrieved his phone is because another black parent went to get her son's phone from the same house. So the person that retrieved Nolan Wells' phone had to retrieve another black kid's phone from this same house. So she retrieved 2 phones, and they said it was multiple phones at this same house. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
So who was taking videos on the island? All the white kids? Only the black kids' phones got taken?
Bro, listen, man. I just gave you that piece of knowledge. It just sounds ignorant and childish at this point when you be like, "Yo, so who was taking the video? Just none of the black kids." And yo, bro, I don't know everybody that was there. I haven't seen all that, but I know that friend group. It was more than just Nolan Wells' phone there. Even the parent said that. The parent that went to go retrieve Nolan Wells' phone was not Nolan Wells' parents. It was another parent going to get her son's phone.
If you're going to leave
That's
somebody
it.
on the island, you wouldn't give them their phone? If you're going to leave them on the island?
No, if let's make sense of this. If I was going to kill someone, why would I give the parents, why would I keep the phone and give the parents the phone?
See,
Why would I do that?
Going somewhere else with it. I'm saying, if
No, we
he's
still
gonna be on
talking about the
island,
phone.
why wouldn't you give him his phone so he could be on the island, so he could call somebody to come get him if they need to come get him? Why wouldn't he have his phone? That don't make no sense.
Dawu, you never left your phone somewhere? You never left your phone in somebody's car, in somebody's house, and somewhere?
Not if I'm going.
We all Dawood. If we all on a boat in some water, everybody is just putting their phone where it goes in the storage box or whatever. Nobody is phone watching. I'm not watching your phone. When the boat becomes has a problem and becomes, the phone call and all that, and they're taking everyone said the same thing. Even the girl he was with said that the guys were leaving and he was supposed to get up with his friends. He was supposed to go back with his friends. His friends said they left because of boat mechanics. So, but nobody's thinking about phones at this point. That's all I'm saying.
That's why Davon said y'all sound like Nick Boat, because y'all sound like Officer Tatum.
All right, man. Listen, I'm gonna play a clip, bro, because y'all really not saying nothing.
You know what? That's kind of cool, but at the end of the day, this is what BJ brought up before, and y'all won't address this, and y'all won't be truthful because y'all ain't got it in y'all. If this was all black people, we wouldn't be having this discussion. I yield the floor.
Let me play this clip, man. Let me move on, bro. Cause that really ain't going nowhere. Y'all can feel how y'all feel. I'm just speaking the truth.
If it was all black people, they wouldn't have anything to say. It wouldn't be on the news. It wouldn't be a topic of discussion. Nobody would be talking it. Just like if it was something that happened with a black person with my cousin, it wouldn't have made TMZ. It made TMZ because of the color and his status.
And I don't even rock with Officer Tatum, so I don't know why you're saying that.
I don't even know who that is like that. I'm hearing his name now because of this Nolan Wells case like that. But that's proof people have.
Let me let Davon. Davon, you gotta stop doing that too. For one, your mic ain't that good. You gotta stop just jumping in, bro. You gotta stop that. Go ahead, Davon. It's like you and Dawu can't control yourself for some reason.
Man, I'm not the only one, man. You just pointing out me and Dawu.
I said you and Dawu can't control yourself. I just said that.
And Fool do the same thing. Like I was
Fool be letting y'all talk, bro. Like, yo, y'all niggas is really coming off. Yo, listen, man. I'm gonna mute your mic, bro. Cause first of all, your mic is fucked up. Y'all starting to piss me off with this shit. Y'all niggas too old to be acting like this. For real, bro. Fool be waiting on y'all, man. Fool be waiting. Just come in and say what you gotta say. Your mic already trash. Come on, man. Y'all keep cutting them off. Y'all keep jumping in. Y'all been doing it for the past 20 minutes. I ain't been saying nothing. All I said is just wait. You're gonna have your turn to speak. Fix your mic. Get an earbud or something because it sounds messed up. You're echoing, for one. And you just yelling, bro. You are yelling. Now I'm yelling. Come on, that's corny. Dawu, you jumping in here acting like you on Davon's team and all that just to be on Davon's team is corny. That's corny, bro. Go ahead, Davon.
All I was gonna say is, I don't really care about the phone being missing. I can understand the phone being in a lockbox. That's perfectly understandable. I care more about the 911 call where you hear the white kids or whatever kids in the background saying, is he dead? Is he okay? And all that. That to me is way more damaging evidence than a phone being missing or anything. That 911 call was horrific and crazy, and it was weird. So I don't know if y'all heard it or not. I don't know if or if y'all choose to ignore it, but that's exactly what happened. Were they sitting there actually, oh, is he dead? Is he okay? And all that? Yeah.
I'm gonna say something real quick on that because of what he said real quick.
Go ahead.
I don't know if it's true because, like I told you, Davon, I only go by the same way what you're going off of, what you heard. I heard about that video that you're talking about, that audio, and I also there's a story going around that's fake and it's AI. You do got to take into consideration just because you hear it or you see it on this internet. Just remember AI exists. I just want to say that to you, bro. I yield the floor.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. I'm gonna do this. We ain't gonna play. I ain't playing tonight. I ain't even in the mood. You just did it again. He just sat there waiting for you to be done. Then he went and you jumping in, cutting him off. Come on, bro. Suleiman said there's nothing wrong with investigating a case and lining up facts. That's what Nolan Wells' mother and father want. The police and judicial system is corrupt and erase evidence every day. I agree with that, Suleiman. I have no problem with that comment at all. I have no problem with that comment. And guess what? If y'all so busy about worry, y'all just concentrating on one aspect of the case and these 4 white boys, what if they're innocent? What if they're innocent? Y'all not even looking at the facts. What if they're innocent? That means the person that really did kill him, because I believe he was killed, is going to walk away scot-free. Because y'all just concentrating on these boys. When everybody is saying the same thing, it was hundreds of people there. Hundreds of people there. So, come on, bro. That's all I'm saying. Fool, you can compare your personal experience with Nolan Wells' media attention, but that doesn't change the facts of the case. You can't ignore the facts of the case or truth, certain things. That's all we speaking on is the facts of the case. Of every case, that's all we've been talking about are the facts. Y'all got y'all emotions and y'all choosing a side. I haven't chosen a side. I don't care to choose a side.
And what I brought up to his point, BJ, is that just because we hear it on the internet doesn't mean that it's a fact. And the only reason why I bring my cousin's situation up because it was direct evidence for me to realize, because these cases happen every month. Like BJ I said it before. I said it's going to really tear you
every week
when they do like 4 or 5 of them in 1 month. Right. And everybody going to be trying to keep up with this case and this case. And it's all to keep us distracted, people. See, right now I'm working. I'm not just on this internet talking. I'm working. Right. I don't consume all of this stuff that y'all consuming on the internet. And what happened to my cousin was proof that I need not to do that. Because it's going to throw me off my path, off my focus, because I'm going to get caught up into something that I have no control over. So my whole speech, ever since we've been talking about all of these cases, is y'all need to stop being so emotionally involved in something that you don't really know the facts in, because nobody's been arrested. There's no court case. They have no real evidence. We're going off the facts of what was told on the internet. We're going off the facts of what we heard and what we saw when there's a such thing called AI that exists. So you have to question everything you see and hear on the internet. We just can't be so emotionally involved in saying somebody's guilty or not guilty. So what BJ did right there in that instance was the same thing I did in the other case when I said with Carmelo, he possibly could have been a racist. BJ just brought up the other side of the coin. Hey, these guys may be innocent. We don't know. But when we say, oh, Carmelo may have been racist. Oh, what you talking about? Oh, these white boys may be innocent. Oh, what y'all talking about? Y'all can't even see the other side. You're already choosing the side without really knowing any facts. There's no court case. There's nobody convicted. We're going off of internet chatty patty. I yield the floor.
Let me play this clip right quick.
You've been in court long enough to know you're gonna get objections. You said you didn't have great reception, but you did have reception, did you not?
No, there was reception there. It just wasn't great, and it wasn't great enough for people, in my opinion, to upload. You can make a phone call potentially, but you wasn't gonna upload data to a social media account. Now, could people take the steps to do it if they're dedicated enough? Yes, but it doesn't appear that that would have been a frequent thing, given the fact that you probably had 1 or 2 bars out there. And I heard evidence of that. Not only did I see evidence of it when I went out there myself personally with my cell phone, when I listened to the CETO call, you could tell that the call dropped out several times. It seemed like they were having trouble at times hearing each other. So it is consistent. And anybody that travel out there that have gone to the 4th of July celebration, they know that the reception is not very great. So the videos that they showed me in call logs were things that were not associated to social media, that they never posted on social media. It was, pictures and videos that they took on their phone.
Okay. Let me refine my question. I take it from your last answer that the answer is yes, you had reception on Horn Island.
Yes, I did have reception on Horn Island.
We just played that CETO call. It's 2 words, SEATOW, and it's kind of insurance that people have that are boat goers. And if you have a problem, CETO will come and tow you back to the mainland. They said they had a problem. They said they were taking on water. One of your takes is that all the chatter that we're hearing, wake up, Nolan, are you dead, Nolan, wake the F up, Nolan, could be referring to the battery, the bilge on the boat, that it's all unclear. Regarding the boat being disabled, apparently it was not. Listen.
So first, at 9:56 a.m., the
I wasn't even that mad at Nancy Grace. I feel like she did a good job. And I just finished. It's crazy for Dabu to come up here and say them things, because I just told him that Officer Tatum is so busy trying to defend the white boys that he's just blatantly saying stuff to keep his narrative going. You know what I'm saying? I could see stuff like that because I'm not on nobody's side. I could get the information from Officer Tatum, even though I don't like him at all, and even though he's defending them, I could still get the information from him and determine myself what makes sense to me. Now, whether that audio that we're hearing from the phone call is AI or not, I don't know. I don't think a girl would get on the internet and play with a video. I'm sure they could come after her for something. You know what I'm saying? Especially with a big case like that. But you never know. People are retarded. But for him to be saying he don't hear this and he don't hear that, I'm like, come on, Tatum. I hear that. Like, come on, stop it. So I don't agree with everything he say. I'm not trying to defend him. What are y'all talking about? Come on, man.
Jay, most of these people do stuff for clout, and that's Nancy is another name. When I see her pop up and she's attached to something, she ain't black. But same when I see Al Sharpton and certain people, players in this game, in this media, it's strategic. Y'all gotta wake up, man. I can't put the magic glasses on y'all. One thing the brother Dick Gregory taught us all is that he can't make you put on the magic glasses and make you see what's going on here. So I'm okay because, like I said, the universe taught me a lesson because I knew not to get emotionally involved because I was vexed. I was vexed from the stuff that I was seeing being said about my cousin, bro. That it was hurting my heart to see what people were speculating. And the story, since it's not what's popping on the internet now, the family still got to deal with not knowing, not having no answers, not being that all the speculation you did, the fighting a month after she was buried, I still seen content creators talking about my cousin. One of them, I had to go into her comment section and say, "You're still talk. I can't wait till this blow over. We bury her on May 5th." And it's a month later, and y'all still talking, speculating about my cousin's demise. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not picking no side because, like I said, we don't know what's going on. There's not even no case. So now this man that my cousin was with, he's just a free man. I don't have none of this black community power behind us to say, hey, we're going to put our power and our money behind y'all. Let's get some answers for you and your family. It's on to the next case. It's on to the Carmelo. It's on to the Wells. And we can go on with the names because the names is never going to stop. It was Ashley Robinson at one point in time. That was happened to be my family member of my blood. And it got me to recognize I have to disassociate myself with this internet and be in control of how I deal with it. Because, like I said, I had a reason to be emotionally involved. I chose not to be. I yield the floor.
Hey, and another thing. Well, let me get into a comment. Let me get right, man. Sweet Mom said Nolan Wells didn't leave his phone on that boat voluntarily. How he the only one to stay on the island? He's not the only one to stay on the island. And what information did you see to come up with Nolan Wells didn't leave his phone on that boat voluntarily? So somebody took his phone from him or made him leave his phone on the boat? BJ not playing tonight. Nah, because I keep saying the same thing over and over, and they keep doing the same thing over and over again. Sweet Mom, yeah, let me just finish these comments. I don't know who's innocent, but the facts not looking good for those friends. Okay. I understand what y'all saying, but certain facts that's presented is being concluded with irrational situations. Speaking from someone with common sense, certain stories not making sense. Bree said, clout doesn't automatically mean what they are saying is not true. And fool, your experience doesn't mean everything we see online is untrue. There's a little truth in every lie. Go ahead, Dawu. Go ahead, Dawu.
Yeah, I know. Y'all out there. The same type of dude. I need to say what I'm gonna say. What I want to say. I'll be forgetting things.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. But Davon, this is I'm gonna give you. I got it. I'm gonna give you a example of what's going on here. So earlier I played the video of the black dude filming his white neighbor playing racist music or whatever, and he's over there filming it. And I said, I got too much going on in my life to care about who's playing music next to me, right? I don't care about that. He could play whatever music he want to play. You said you're going to play the music loud, wake up 5 a.m. and play the music. You're going to play that game with him. Now, if he was to go get a gun and kill you, I would be saying that black dude should have never even played that game with him. That was dumb. I would have never played that game with him. Why would we play that game? And that doesn't mean I'm defending him. I'm not saying him killing you for doing the same thing he doing 5 in the morning or whatever is justified. I'm not saying that the Chinese man is justified for killing the boy because I'm saying who was he carrying a gun for? If it wasn't for Chinese people he running away from. I'm not saying fool actually asked me, because then I say Carmelo Anthony, I don't want him to go to jail for that. Even though I said I don't see it as self-defense. Didn't I say I don't want him to go to jail for that? And fool said, why you say that? And I said, because he black. Y'all forgot that part. It's black fatigue.
We went to war over that too.
Yeah, right. Y'all forgot about that. It's like I can't sit here and speak my mind and talk about facts about certain cases and just I don't know how to break it down to y'all what's going on or how I feel or how I am. But I don't need to defend white people. I don't need to. For real. I don't need to. There's no point in that. That don't even cross my mind. Go ahead.
When cousin said,
Can I say something?
oh, yeah, go ahead, bro.
Listen, let's for example, the 911. I'm not 911 call. It was the call to the National Coast Guard. That call was pulled from their records, not AI, not something that was fabricated or made up. It was pulled from the Coast Guard record. So when someone says, oh, this could be made up or this could be fabricated, you're assuming that someone did not do their homework already or something like that. And that's not the case. I did my homework already. I looked to see if this was AI already. I looked to do all of that because I wouldn't just talk out the side of my neck on something like that. Like how that video that came out and that was supposedly Nolan Wells, that was AI generated. That was a fake video. However, the phone call with the audio of the kids in the background was not AI. That call was pulled from the National Guard or whatever Coast Guard that is. That lady that was speaking was not AI. The people in the background was not AI. That was a real phone call. So when you say somebody is using propaganda from the internet, nah, that's not true. Not everybody does that. Some people actually do the research and before they speak, they know what they're speaking about. So not everything is propaganda. Number two, may I finish? Number two, me personally, I ain't got nothing against nobody, and I feel sorry for your cousin Fu. I swear to God, I wish we could get some type of justice because not everything is, not everything is like that. I wish we could. We can't, or we haven't, and that's sad. I'm sorry for your situation, but that situation is not this situation. So to correlate the two is neither here nor there to me. I'm not pushing an agenda or something like that. I'm just stating what happened and what's the fact. Like I said.
Go ahead, Dawu. Buffalo, hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead, cuz.
You go ahead, Dawu.
Go ahead, Dawu.
Yeah, so two things I gotta say. One thing is that Suleiman posted a bunch of stuff up there about the people who came over here uh, to start this country were prisoners, and he just presented certain facts to y'all that y'all didn't present. But that's all right. But it's there. It's on the show, and like I said earlier, that's a fact. And the other thing is that listen, the only reason I'm going at it the way I'm going, I'm just trying to bring livelihood to the show. All right. If y'all want me to be low keyed and low toned and talk slow and all that, I'll do that. And hopefully, things will work out for you. You know what I'm saying? But I will drop facts. Not
What?
regardless, But if you don't want me to be emotional to any degree, then I have no problem talking just like I'm talking right now. And hopefully people stay up for 5 and 7 hours. You feel me? The only reason people stay up for 5 hours because we going at it and they like to see a fight, they like to see a sparring session and things of that nature. That's the only reason I do it, because none of this means nothing to me as far as this case and this, that, the other. In other words, listen, as far as Fu said, well, he don't know about this case. Listen, how you not gonna know about this case at this point? All right, everybody else in the world knows about this case. So that means you need to learn about the case if you don't know about it. If you're a YouTube dude, you got to know about this case and other cases. You need to learn about world issues, things that's going on, so that when people question you, you know how to answer them. So you don't just say, I don't know about this, I don't know about that. You're a star. You're a superstar out there. You're supposed to know these things, all right? That's why we on this show right here to educate you. So when people ask you, you do know. You can't use that excuse forever that you don't know about this, you don't know about that. But you don't care about this, you don't care about that. And that's not a good message to send out to the young people, because the young people start saying, I don't care. And this one say they don't care. And where are we going with this?
You want me to answer that?
Yeah, answer that.
My answer is that I teach the young people to accept the things they cannot change the things they can, and the wisdom to know the difference. That's the difference between you and I. You got your energy invested into something you cannot change. We only get 24 hours in a day. I choose to utilize mine for my purpose and my passion. That's what I do. Right now, I'm working. I'm working. You see this behind me? Playersforlife.com. Truthful
Yes, sir.
Talk. This shirt I got on, this chain
Yes,
I got
sir.
on. I'm
Yes, sir.
working.
Okay.
I'm working. I don't
I,
have a time to figure out and to address this sister in the comment about my situation not being true to most people. I agree with you 100%. BJ could tell you personally, I don't go off of anecdotal experiences, but my anecdotal experience taught me directly not to engage into these type of conversations because it's a part of the agenda to keep us divided. My purpose when I speak to the youth, Dawu, is the youth to be accountable for their choices and decisions that they make. Their outcomes and their results is off of their outcome, off of their choices and decisions that they make. That's what I talk about. Y'all talk about politics, y'all talk about religion, y'all talk about race, y'all talk about the gender war, all of the big categories that keep us divided and at odds. You won't find me. I used to be on the phone for hours going back and forth with females with trying to convince them about this gender war. I learned a lot. I gained experience and wisdom by having those conversations. And now I have the discernment to learn to disassociate myself with stuff that has nothing to do with me. I yield the floor.
Let me get
Well,
some to these comments. Hold on, Daru.
yeah, Vaughn.
Suleiman said the audience want to hear the evidence. The show is source of information for busy folks. That's a fact, Suleiman. That's perfect right there, Daru. I'm not worried about views and arguing with you for people entertainment. I don't know why you keep saying that. You said that about 3 times. I'm not up here for people entertainment. I'm up here chilling. This is damn near therapy for me. I'm really chilling. This is fun. This is fun to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about the views. If that's the case, we wouldn't have lasted this long because we ain't have views. I was up here when it was only 3, 4, 5 people. You know what I'm saying? So we not. I'm not concerned about that, bro. We don't even have to keep bringing up about the views and let's liven up the show. We gonna go at each other. I'm not up here to go at it with you. I'm not. And let it. And if we do get into it, let it be genuine. Don't come up here and get at me or argue with me or go back and forth with me just cause for the show. I'm not up here for people entertainment. I could give a damn. I could care less. You know what I'm saying? Me and Fool is just only responding to this, and y'all saying we emotional, but y'all making it personal towards us. I'm not. When you say you're doing it again, cause you gotta be disciplined. You gotta show some discipline. I shut up. You spoke. Dawu spoke. Fool spoke. I didn't speak. Fool didn't speak. Okay, you could go next. I'm up here for therapy and what right here. The show is the source for information for busy folks. I like that, Suleiman. Perfect. Well said. Hold on. Let me go to these comments right quick. And once again, we just responding to y'all because for one, you said I defend white people. And they've all made up a point about saying something about black fatigue, and I just asked for examples. And I explained myself about the examples. I don't need to defend white people, bro. They got a whole country. They got the government that defends them. Why would I sit up here and defend white people? Why? That's retarded. For 2, I'm been the source of being a rebel my whole life. With black people. I've been left. I've been left inciting riots and all that by black people. I still ain't turn on. I'll never turn on my people. I'm black. I'm not married to a white woman. Officer Tatum is married to a white woman. Y'all mad at somebody that's married to a white woman. What do you expect from them? You know what I'm saying? I don't get caught up in that. Let me just go to these comments and then Davon, I'm gonna come to you. Sue said, BJ, we wanted to hear more. Why I cut the video? I didn't cut the video. It was over with, so I just removed it. Because it was already done. Why y'all so emotional about this and you weren't there? None of you knows what really happened. Those boys are on cold. Ma, stop it. For the past 2 weeks, all we've been talking about Nolan Wells, and you and Dawu is more emotionally connected to this case than anybody. Stop it. Johnny said, all you brothers have good points. You all just have different perspectives. You are all some intelligent brothers. Appreciate you, Johnny, with good points. So you want to say when you're on a podcast, speaks on various topics and media and current events, you can't say I'm working and don't want to talk about that because it gets passionate. I don't really know how you got that from what he said, but okay. They were in Mississippi celebrating the 250th anniversary of this country, and Nolan Wells was a blood sacrifice, period. Okay, you have that right to say that. I'm not going to say you defending black people because you say that, saying that, even though you just speaking from emotions once again. You just speaking from emotions because nothing factual has pinpointed them boys as being guilty of that. Now, that's not to say he wasn't killed. I feel like he was killed. And it wasn't. I'm not saying that he wasn't killed by some white people. You know what I mean? I don't know who he was killed by. It would be crazy as hell if he was killed by another black kid. That would be retarded. And it was only about 10% black kids out there. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying nothing. I'm just stating the facts. Yes, I think he was murdered. Yes, I do. But I don't know by who. You know what I mean? None of y'all do. Go ahead, Carl.
First off, I don't come on, cuz you know me, man. I ain't trying to go against nobody. I be quick to want to.
I didn't even say that. Don't even worry about that. That was towards Dawu. That wasn't even towards you.
I already know. So, but I was just addressing food too, because it seemed like me and food go across. But I swear to God, I respect food point of view, because if I didn't feel like it was intelligent enough to go back and forth with food, I wouldn't. I would just shut up, because I ain't going back and forth with stupid. And I don't think food is that at all. It's actually fun for me to go back and forth with food, and not because I want to. It's because I think he's wrong and he thinks I'm wrong, and I'm okay with somebody thinking I'm wrong. And I'm gonna stand on mine 10 toes when I think I'm right. It's just who I am. And I apologize for cutting people off. I'm quick to explode. That's just, it's in my nature. I'm gonna check myself to get better, but we'll work on that as we go on. However, too, yeah, I still think I'm right. I wouldn't just say anything off the wall if I didn't know it. Or if I did say something wrong or something like that, I go back, check, like the other day. I was wrong about Newton coming up with algebra. He came up with calculus. I should have corrected myself. I did. I looked it up because I knew it was something right about it. I just misspoke. Let me fix it, and I did. So I'm not afraid of being wrong. I'm not ashamed of being wrong. Man, I'll be the first one. If I'm wrong, I can stand on it. Hey, I was wrong about this. Let me fix it. This is what I meant. Like I said, that's all I got to say. I yield the floor.
All right, go ahead, Dawu.
I'm gonna come back to me. Go ahead, keep moving.
All right, we good. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot where we was at on the Nolan's Wells case. I don't have anything to add to that. Nancy Grace did a good job using the facts, not being all emotional, using the facts, factual, keeping it factual, and asking good questions. Asking good questions, keeping it factual. That's it. You know what I mean?
I don't mean to interrupt you. I got a question for everybody. Just to clear it up real quick to end it. I believe he was murdered. Fool, do you believe he was murdered? To clear it all up, BJ, Dawu?
Yeah, I already said I believe he was murdered.
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Dawu.
add something to what you were saying. Now, as far as your long speech that you just gave, when people start cursing and stuff like that, right? That's when a person is losing control of their emotion. All right, I didn't curse at all today. I was just dropping science here and there. But when you start cursing and getting mad and scolding people, it gets to a point where that's where the emotional thing is going down. Because
it gets frustrating when I'm talking to elderly men. I'm talking to everybody's grown up here, and I've been saying it for the last 3-4 weeks. Yo, let each other talk. And when I watch other podcasts, it's possible, especially other podcasts with grown men. I understand from time to time we're gonna get into that. We're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna cut each other off. Okay, but not every time. Soon as fools start talking, you start yelling, Dawu. And then you
No,
just yelling
today,
stuff
no.
that don't make sense. You do it a
Today,
lot. You're doing it right now. I didn't say nothing while you was talking. That's all I'm saying. We don't even have to speak on it. Just let's not do it.
all right. All
Let's
right.
not
No,
do
no, no,
it.
no, no,
Let's
no.
get better at doing that. Go ahead.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But today I have behaved very well. I understand. You
Okay.
attacking me because you didn't like something I said today.
All right. So now you want to play the victim role. Okay.
Yes, I'm a victim today.
Johnny said we all cut people off sometimes. The only thing we can do is keep working on ourselves, brother. It's all good.
That's
All
my man right
perspectives
there.
are
I like that
appreciated.
dude right there, man.
All perspectives are appreciated, and passion is a good thing. This motivates us to do the research and study the case. The goal should be to reveal the truth and expose falsehood. One of the reasons, gotta respect the podcast format. Great show. Appreciate it, Suiman. Y'all got anything else on this factual? Your big thing, Dawu, was the phones. Why did he leave his phone? All I said was a lot of kids left their phone with the same people that Nolan Wells' parents got Nolan Wells' phone back. You know what I mean? It was more than just Nolan Wells that left their phone. But go ahead.
I want to end off with this. I want about this Nolan Wells. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. Let the professionals bring the facts before you get so emotionally involved into what's going on. There has been no arrest made. There has not been anything about who's guilty, who's not guilty. So for any side to say who's guilty or not, it's all speculation, whether you want to believe it or not. You're choosing a side. I don't choose a side because I'm not emotionally invested. I don't care about anything because they're in the midst of it. Nobody there is still ongoing. So my ending statements on this, if y'all so serious about the facts, let the professionals that's on the scene, that's dealing with the case, let them collect the facts and then handle it from there. I yield the floor.
Is it something?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not emotionally involved in this at all. And the situation is that they oh man. I gotta come back. I come back in a second. Sorry.
I think that's a problem for us not to be emotionally involved in this. Just like it's a problem for us not to be emotionally involved in black on black violence. That's why I say to all the time there will be no more great black leaders because we all can't get on one accord. We have to be emotionally involved in these situations if we want them to change. We can't just say, hey, let's leave this alone and then it change on its own. We can't say, let's just leave the black on black violence alone and it'll change on its own. We can't just say, leave these situations, these emotional situations, let's just leave them alone and expect for them to change on their own. Any situation, we can't just do that. We have to get emotionally involved. We have to stand together. We have to make sure things like Nolan Wells don't happen again. We have to make sure things like food situation don't happen again. We have to make sure things like the black on black violence in the hood don't happen again. We have to make sure that people not getting guns in the community, it don't happen again. We have to make sure that our kids is learning physics and some type of guidance. We have to make sure we're working on each situation and becoming emotionally invested in all of them. As a community, as black men, and as leaders, we have to become emotionally invested because if we don't, then we're doomed to fail. Emotionally invested is part of it. And the first time we say, hey, no, we're not going to get emotionally invested, and we just agreed not to change nothing. I yield the floor.
Hey,
Well,
yo,
let me be the first to agree. Well, to say that I'm not getting emotionally involved in none of this stuff. I don't care about joining y'all cause. Y'all could count this black man out of whatever you was just talking about, because I got real children in my life that I got to be emotionally involved with and invested with, and that's what takes my time and my emotions more than anything. I'm just if I wasn't on this podcast, if I wasn't doing the podcast, I really wouldn't be talking about Nolan Wells unless probably to my moms and Dawu. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I can't get emotion. It's hard for me to get emotionally involved with people on the internet, people I don't even know. It's hard for me. It might not be hard for y'all. Y'all emotionally attached to everybody and everything you see on the internet, it's hard for me, bro. Yeah, I can't. I'm not emotionally involved. My life is going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a sad story, but it's a bunch of sad stories. It's a bunch of them, and I'm not gonna be emotionally attached to every sad story I see involving black people. That's all. Go ahead,
Hey,
Dawo.
Davon, I agree with you 100% on this one, bro. Yeah, I'm with you, man. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful.
All I'm saying is, if BJ, if you feel like you feel, which is cool, because I also agree with that too, then you have to not expect no change out the black community. You can't expect there to be a leader. You can't expect there to us to get our stuff together, get our act together. Because if we are to get our act together and to do any of that stuff, then we have to become emotionally involved. That's all I'm saying. I yield the floor again.
Guess what?
Not overly emotional.
I don't expect black people to get their stuff together. I don't expect none of that stuff you just said. I don't expect none of it. Nah, you're right. I absolutely don't. I don't expect it. I don't care about it. I don't care about a black leader. Every black leader got got killed. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who wants to be a black leader. Y'all just talking. Who wants to be a black leader?
I
Let's be for
already
real.
said there will never be a great one. So I've been saying it for months.
So then you contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself. I'm saying one can't exist without the other. I'm saying we can't expect change if we're not going to become emotionally invested.
Okay, so let me ask you this: you're expecting change, right? Because
No,
you're emotionally, but you're
I said it won't happen. But I'm
but
also saying for it to happen, this will have to happen. That's all I'm saying.
but you just said you are emotionally attached to these things.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you there
Oh, you
will
say
be no
you're not
black leaders.
emotional. Okay, so you're not emotionally attached. Because I thought you were just
I
saying,
hate everybody equally.
Davon,
What are we talking
I
about?
thought you just said we have to be emotionally.
We do if we want to change, BJ. Yes, we do if we
We
want
want
to change.
progress.
If we want to progress, yes, we have to get emotionally attached. Do I think it would happen?
Are you emotionally attached to any of this?
No, because I think I hate
Okay.
all of y'all. Y'all are all terrible. Black, whites, gays, politicals,
Okay, so why would you even?
y'all are all terrible.
So why would you even bring up the fact that not the fact, but why would you bring up the point that you think me and Fool is defending white people? Then, if you hate everybody, white, black, if you don't care about nothing, why you even say that? Why you said we come up with black
Because on the
fatigue?
same token where I don't care about nothing, BJ, I also see what it takes for everyone to change. And that same, I can't say I hate everybody without a reason. Why? I see it. Y'all, nobody will become emotional invested. Nobody will stand up and be like, yo, come on, let's do this. Nobody, as us in the community, we're not going to stand up for each other. We can't even,
But
they kill each other over colors.
Don't say
but Dawood just said he's emotionally attached, and he just said
Kill each
he
other over religion.
Dawood just agreed with you 100% because he thought you was emotionally attached like him. Dawood thought y'all was on the same page.
I thought you was gonna be our next great leader.
Who, me? No, I'm not dying for you.
I think you the chosen one, bro.
See, Dawood, I'm glad this and let this be a great
And I
example
can
for
help
you.
you be the next
Just
great
jumping
leader.
on people bandwagon, just jumping on people bandwagon, just cause. Let that be an example for you.
Dying for you, because like
It's
Food
only
said
for a
earlier,
second, though. It's
like
only
Food
for a
said
second.
earlier, I'm at work. When Food said I'm working all day, look at my shirt, looking on. That's what I wanted to tell you. I'm at work right now. Every time we on podcast, I'm at work. When podcast's over, I'm at work because I want to change, and the only thing I can change is what I see right now, what I can physically touch, because that's how I believe in change.
All right, so let me ask you this, Davon. Since you said the only way anything will happen, any change will happen, is if we become emotionally attached. Now let's say this: change can't happen this way. If you concentrate on your children, on your family, on your business, on shit that you supposed to handle as a black man in America to make your family and your children great, and Dawood does that, and I do that, and Food do that, we won't see change in the black community.
Speak
BJ,
your speech, nigga.
I have literally been saying that on this podcast for months. You can go
No,
back
no,
and
no.
look at
I just need you to
only.
answer the question, because what you said just now was, if we don't become emotionally attached to these things, change can't happen. So what I'm
Okay,
asking you is
okay.
now is, so if we handle our business as
It
black
can't.
men in
Okay.
America, can change happen?
Yes, because when you're changing,
And we don't have to be
hold on.
emotionally
Let me answer
attached,
your
right?
question. You asked me a question. Let me
You
answer
say
your
yes.
question.
That was the answer. You say yes. So now the next
I
question
can't add no
is,
context to my
so
question like that.
we not, because we're gonna move on. The next question is one more question. So then we don't have to be emotionally attached to all this stuff on the internet.
What comes with what wrong? What comes with
Okay.
becoming a great family? Each one of us, Fu, me, you, Dawu, is doing those things that's emotionally invested, taking care of our kids, learning financials.
No, 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 no. Emotionally invested in the internet. In the
Oh, not
internet
on the
is what you
internet. The
said.
internet ain't got. Oh no, the internet ain't got nothing to offer. No.
That's what you've been saying, Davon. That's what you've been saying. We have to become emotionally attached to this stuff on the internet that has to do with black people in order for change, in order for us to have another great black leader. That's what you said.
Okay, I thought we would.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
listen,
yes.
not emotionally attached to the things on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Emotionally attached to the things that are crises in our own black families, in our own black communities.
Oh,
Not the things that are on the internet. We have to become emotionally invested into the things that are crises in our own families, in our own neighborhoods, and the things that we deal with. That's what we have to become emotionally invested in to change.
okay. Let me read these comments right quick. And Dawu, hold your thought if you got something to add, and we gonna move on. Food, a professional took Nolan well throat out. That's crazy and shows foul play. We care about this young brother. Um, Then we got Davon is right. We should be emotionally involved. That's how we were created and linked. But Davon said he's not talking about the same thing you and Dawu talking about. He's not talking
Well,
about that.
forget about
He
that. It
didn't.
don't
He
matter.
didn't
You
mean
know,
that. He didn't mean that.
it don't
Suleiman.
matter.
That's okay for some to be emotionally involved and those not. Some benefits from unraveling the truth, and it helps others grow and become aware. Davon telling the truth. See, Davon is leading y'all somewhere, and y'all don't even y'all follow. Y'all so busy wanting to follow Davon, he don't even know where he going, and y'all following
Don't
him,
do that.
and
Don't say Davon
y'all
don't know
don't
where
know
he
where y'all
going.
going. Y'all don't
Don't
know
say
where y'all
Davon
going.
don't know where
The
he's going, because you
whole
make me
the,
seem
the
like an
whole
idiot.
the whole car
I didn't say
ride is
nothing
gonna
stupid.
crash. The
I
whole
didn't say
car gonna
nothing
crash.
stupid.
I didn't say that. If you feel that way, that's just how you feel.
Well,
But you just
you're
had to correct
accusing the car
yourself.
crashing. If the car's
You just
crashing,
had
I
to
did
correct.
something
You
stupid.
just had to correct yourself. You just had to correct yourself.
You just said if the car crashed, I did something stupid. The car's crashing and all that. I
You
did not do
just
nothing to crash my car.
You just had to correct yourself because your car crashed. Because at first you said we have to become emotionally attached to these things on the internet
I didn't
for.
say nothing about the internet.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't say
okay,
internet one time out my mouth.
okay. That's what you was referring to, the internet. Now you're gonna
So,
switch it up because Dawu. So everybody got it wrong, but you have it right because Dawu and Suleiman is following you because they feel like you was talking about the internet.
but
No, we didn't get it wrong.
when you let me know and I was on the same page as you as the internet, I let it be known that I wasn't there. I'm talking about real life and not the
I know.
internet.
I understand. I understand. That's why I had to ask you them questions, and it took me to ask you certain questions for you to realize that you was crashing into a brick wall. But Suleiman and Dawood, they gonna crash with you. Don't worry. You got passengers.
No, no, we ain't crashing.
Don't worry.
We
they,
ain't crashing at all.
y'all both
We
said he
gonna
was
lead him. We
right.
gonna help lead him to his destiny.
He don't need
Man, he
y'all to
don't
lead
even
him.
know. He may not even know he be going.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
He said the professional said something about his throat. Where you get that information from? It's something you heard on the internet.
Hold on, y'all. This is the 17-year-old black kid killed by Austin police officer after gun call. Officers found only a water bottle in his waistband. This is another thing too, cause y'all, I ain't gonna go there.
And hold on, pause it for a second.
Hey, keep your hands up. What's going on, bro? You all right? You doing all right? You doing all right? Hey, keep your hands up.
Hey, checkers.
That to keep your hands up.
Hey, Cruz. Move. Hey, watch the truck behind us. I'm reloading. Hey, cover! Stop moving! Stop moving!
And once again, I'ma state this clearly. I hate them kind of police. I hate them. Straight up. I hate them. They gun ho and they cowards. But I'm gonna show this video to my boys and tell them you don't never reach for your waistband. You don't never go to your waistband. You don't move. Don't move. Lay down and get on the floor. Lay down.
How you know he did that?
Don't move. Cause it was shown on the video, man.
Well, I didn't see that.
Yeah, on the video you see him going to, but he was for some reason he was getting a water bottle out his waistband or something. I don't know.
That's stupid.
You know what I'm saying?
What I would say is,
go ahead.
Teach this in the black community. Let's start fixing it, not on the internet. Let's fix it in our homes first, so that way we can start there. Like BJ just said, hey, let's show the, you know what I mean? I'm going to teach my son. That's the appropriate way to go about this. Like, for instance, when my dad heard about back in the day when we was young, forgive me, I'm about to chop this man's name up, but we all know who we talking about. I'm a Duble, the dude with the wild.
We know who you talking about. Go ahead.
Right.
I'm a do Diallo.
I'm a do Diallo. When he got shot in the news, the first thing my father did was come home and tell us what not to do when it came to police. I remember to this day, hey Davon, if you do something wrong and they catch you, and they police got you in sometimes, you put your hands up, you talk respectfully, you don't reach for nothing. He taught me how to deal with police so I don't get shot. You know? So I appreciate my father for that, because I had a lot of running with the police and every time I got caught, hands up, down, and sometimes when you comply, guess what? You get out of the situation scot-free, because it's happened to me before. I had weed on me or something, and I comply, put my hands, I show him my ID, and the guy just says, you know what? Have this warning. Nice day, sir. So complying is a very great tool, because you can be shot any day just by not complying, just by reaching for a water bottle.
Very wise.
Dawo, go ahead, Dawo.
That's a very wise statement. You know?
All right, Suleiman said, dang, don't give up on black people. Like Tupac said, I might not change the world, but I might spark the mind that does. That's a great quote. I'm not trying to be Tupac. I'm not trying to be Martin Luther King. I'm not trying to be Malcolm X. I'm not trying to be none of them. I'm not trying to lead black people. I'm not trying to do none of that. Y'all have fun. Dawu is trying to lead the people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you probably trying to lead the people too to righteousness and all that. I'm not. Y'all have at it. Have fun. I'ma cheer y'all on, and I'll give y'all a couple of dollars if it makes sense. I'll give y'all a couple of dollars. I gave King Randall a couple of dollars towards his mission. He got them boys living with him and whatever. Let's do that. Let's start by that. Donate some money to King Randall if y'all really concerned about black people, because he got about 15 black boys living in his house that he teaches and trains with trades and stuff, mechanic, barbershop, or whatever. Donate to King Randall. Let's do that. I already did. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have time for that. I'm mostly because I'm catching up. I'm coming from behind. I done lost, you know how many years I done lost of life and productivity because I was playing around? I've been playing with life for the last 20 years. I've been playing in real life, playing the game. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got time to waste on the internet worried about people and worried about this person and nah, bro. I'm dealing with redemption, right? I got redemption. I'm dealing with generational wealth that I'm concerned about for my children. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with a lot that has to do with my family first. My family got to be good. And I think that's the biggest problem with the black race. The black race is concerned about everyone else, what's happening to everyone else just because they black. and your situation ain't right. Your children ain't right. Your family ain't right. That's all.
Your speech, nigga.
I can't be like that. I'm sorry.
Your speech.
Suleiman said Davon capping. He was very passionate. It's okay to be emotionally invested. Hey man, you might as well just jump out the car, Suleiman. He didn't mean that. He didn't mean what y'all think. What
It
we
don't
all
matter
thought.
what he meant. Don't
He
matter
didn't
what he
mean
meant.
that.
Don't matter
He
what
didn't
he
mean
meant.
that. Daniel Irving, the other 18-year-old black man who was sacrificed in April. That age 18 must be a special part of their ritual. It can be. In Nolan Wells' first autopsy, they took his throat out. The family did a second autopsy and found out the throat was missing. This is suspicious.
Hey,
Okay.
Cuzzo, can I answer the throat being missing thing for these people who think that's suspicious?
By all means, please.
His
This
throat
for
being
you,
missing,
Suleiman.
his throat being missing is very much a part of normal autopsy behavior. They
That's a
take the
fact.
throat out of a suspect or a victim, excuse me, not suspect, a victim's body because they want to check for flooding or if they want to check if they were strangled. There's certain damages to the throat that they could find out by taking it out of their body. It happens in
Facts.
every situation like this. So for anybody who thinks that this is suspicious behavior, it is very normal behavior, and they're doing the right thing.
Now
Can I
that's a
ask a
fact.
question?
That's a
Can I ask a
factual
question?
statement. And what you're doing right now, Davon, you're defending white people.
Yeah. Can I ask
That's
you a question?
that's black fatigue. You see, Dawu say, "Yeah." Go ahead, Dawu.
No, I was just playing. I'm just playing around. Can
Keep
I ask you a
playing.
question?
Go
Can I ask you
ahead.
a question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The question is this. So after they take out the throat, right? Do they send the throat to the second person to do the autopsy on the throat as well, or they keep the throat?
I don't know. Well, for
No,
for
it
go ahead,
doesn't
Dawu. I mean, Davon.
it doesn't take like the same. It's not the same process. If they're gonna use this for further evidence down the line, they're not gonna just take it out of like what's the first court you see when they get gather or evidence and all that. That's what it's used for. They're not gonna just spread the throat out for evidence for everybody to gather. It's evidence later. So whatever they found right now is probably going to be used against someone else later. So for right now, it's evidence.
But the second party should have access to that throat as well, right?
No, you can't just give people access to a criminal investigation. It
If
started
they
with
finish with it, if they finish with it,
yeah.
okay,
When they
and the
finish with it,
parents
of
want the
course,
throat,
yes,
and the parents want the throat to go to their people to check it out, why would there be a problem?
right. Suleiman said, "What's suspicious is the family was not updated along the autopsy by their own review. The family rights is above any case or police. The family was being updated. The problem is, which is not really a problem because that's her son. It just wasn't happening fast enough. And just like most people, they didn't understand how the procedure. And I ain't gonna lie, maybe they was playing games. Maybe they are playing games. Maybe they are trying to cover something up. So I'm not mad at her getting Ben Crump involved and all that to shed spotlight on what's happening with her child. You know what I mean? And no, it takes time. These things take time. Everybody is saying it. All the people, all the doctors that I've been listening to said it takes time. Unfortunately, it takes time. You know what I'm saying? And the last doctor that was on Willie D's platform said this is absolutely normal. It's normal. Everything that's happening is normal. The internet is trying to speed it up. The internet is microwavable. The internet is microwavable. Everything on the internet is microwavable. This is gonna soon be gone, just like y'all don't even talk about Carmelo Anthony no more. And y'all know why y'all don't talk about Carmelo Anthony no more? Because the internet is not telling y'all to. The internet is not feeding y'all that.
BJ, I was gonna wait till you finish, bro, but you just
Go ahead.
segued into what I was gonna say. Because the internet is a blessing and a curse. I have realized that you got to be able to utilize it for its blessings. Because the same thing with my cousin's situation. Being on TMZ helped my family because they were already just trying to label it as a suicide and wasn't even trying to look into it. But when the internet got a hold of it and she got to be able to say what she said on TMZ, it brought attention to it. So with that attention is going to come good and bad things. That's what I learned from that situation, because I know that from my cousin's mouth, I spoke to her and she said we wasn't getting any answers until we got on TMZ. Then they started getting some type of hey, because of the spotlight that ended up going on it. But here's where I'm going with BJ said. Because the internet not talking about my cousin anymore. You think the family, we not still over here trying to figure out what happened to my cousin? You think we not still looking for answers and trying to solve the case? But y'all not talking about my cousin no more because it ain't her time. She got her time of shine. Her demise made her more famous than when she was here because she was an influencer. That's why it got some type of attention because of her status, and more importantly, his status. He's a multi-millionaire. So being that he was a Caucasian multi-millionaire and she was a younger black female influencer, it made for a good story for the internet for y'all to go crazy on it and keep the division going. But you got to understand that we still have family members that has to deal with it when you finish being an internet detective. I yield the floor.
Y'all got something to say before I move on? All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go to let me play this. Matter of fact, let me play this. And you know what's also funny? Aloha, Karina. Aloha. Miss you too, girl.
Oh, that's I ain't seen that name in a minute.
Bird, no. I just told her come up if she ain't doing that. She said she just got off of work. I don't like none of these dudes involved that's pushing all the agendas. I don't like Officer Tatum. I don't like Al Sharpton. I don't like Benjamin Crump. And I don't like D.L. Hughley. I don't like
all puppets, BJ.
Willie D. I don't like none of these dudes. They all doing the same thing. They just on different sides.
And time goes on. I used to rock with DL and Willie D.
Me too. I like Willie D. Word up. I like Willie D. Hold on. Boom. Let's see what he talking.
Do you like?
I don't know how that just happened. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back to it.
Do you like?
While you doing that, I just want to elaborate on something that I said earlier because I know some people may take it personally. I don't really care. But at the end of the day, I do want to address it because when I said I'm up here working, we're all actually up here working, right? I said that to let y'all know that when you're on this internet, you're neither being a producer or you're being a consumer. I'm on the producer side of the game. If I'm going to be on here, I have to be a producer because my whole philosophy is the balance of negative and positive energy. So you're neither going to be a producer in life or you're going to be a consumer in life. You're going to do more one of the other. So I take pride into being more of a producer because I was more of a consumer, and we know that our people have the capability to consume. We're consuming some stuff. So I just wanted to say that. I yield the floor.
Suleiman said, may Allah bless your cousin, fool. Allah know what happened to your cousin, and true justice is coming by the will of Allah.
And I agree and I respect.
I mean,
I didn't put it in the hands. I've been. That's what I could talk freely the way I have because I've gave it to God. I gave it to God already.
Let's go.
Just see what unfunny ex-comedian D.L. Hughley just said about me. Posted a picture of me and my wife. To do what? To be a racist? You are the...
I wanted to... I'll play it. because I was gonna blow up Zoom.
Lamest dude in all of comedy.
What is more lame than calling yourself the job you used to have? You're not an officer anymore. You were a football player who failed at being a football player. You didn't make the team, so you became an officer. That wasn't working out, so you became an influencer. You talked about emotion. What is more emotional than this?
The word.
You cried for a white dude who the people didn't even think you worthy to speak at his funeral. You said you wouldn't cry for your son, but you cried for him. That's not emotion? You talked of the way Benjamin Crump talks.
Just want to blame white folks. And so I go out there because I know that lame Al Sharpton and Mr. I can't read Benjamin Crump is just race hustling, y'all.
You talked about how those boys are innocent. You had proof. Now, I don't know whether they're innocent or not. I don't know what happened there. But I know one conversation with a failed football player and a social media influencer is not the predicate. You don't have any toxicology report. You don't have an autopsy report. You talked about black people acting a fool. Black people are right to be suspicious of a state that took 31 years and 3 trials to prosecute and find guilty the murder of Medgar Evers. Black people are right to be suspicious of a state that in 2005 found 215 black people that were dead and buried in a pauper's grave and nobody knew they were there. Black people are right to be suspicious of a state that just killed a 1-year-old boy and nobody's being brought to account about. Black people are right to be suspicious of a state that has been poisoning black people with the water since the 1960s. Black people didn't look for this fight. They want justice. All they want is accountability. And if it's those boys, it should be that. Nobody has a predetermined notion. I don't know what happened. But if you're saying that Al Sharpton and that Benjamin Crump are on one side, you're certainly on the other. You talk to them for 2 days and now all of a sudden you know if they're guilty. You know if they're innocent. You know that. Your name is, your moniker is Officer Tatum, not Detective Tatum. You didn't make your way to detective. You're an influencer who says what white people want you to say. And don't you find it interesting that they chose to speak to you, and they chose to speak to you for the same reason that you're a conservative, for the same reason Turning Point did, because you're safe. They know you're a black man who'll do what he's told. You're an unremarkable black man who they know they can count on to be obedient. They pick you for the same reason they pick dogs. What is very interesting to me is this is Nancy Grace.
I left to believe that he goes out swimming all on his own, and the friend girl leaves, the mates from school leave, everybody just leaves him out in the water and he dies.
Now, Nancy Grace is a career prosecutor. She has tried 100 felony trials, 100, and not lost one. And she thinks that's something suspicious. But the social media influencer who failed at football and was a mediocre cop all of a sudden knows more than that. I don't know what happened. You don't know what happened. But I do know this. You said that a young woman with a pot of water acted so suspiciously that she should be shot by cops.
I think that this is justified, but it could have been avoided, but still justified. You can't throw boiling water on a police officer and not get shot.
But you don't think people that want to vote with somebody in a proximity of somebody, and that person comes that day acting so suspicious, they should be questioned? That's who you are. Debate you for what? What you are is what the people before you, you're Diamond and Silk, you're Candace Owens, you're Stacey Dash, you're that. And your career will age like avocados, because that's what they do. There'll be somebody else that replaces you. I've been around for 40 years doing what I do, and you still know my name. You know how I got to know yours? Somebody sent me a coon alert. They said, and you fit the bill. I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. I know what you do because I've seen people like you in my entire life. You can assail my career, but my career is longer than your life. You mentioned my name, and I have no idea who you are. But I do know this, that one day, when all of this is done, and it'll be after the next election cycle, when people are wondering who you are, when you go the way of the Larry Elders, or the Sheriff Clarks, or the Candace Owens, or the Diamond and Silks, or the Stacey Dashes, or the Armstrong, like all of them, When you're there with them and you're wondering what happened, it's because you sold your soul for nothing.
Let me just say this, and I know people gonna clip this and get that, and I don't care. I really feel this way. I'm getting sick of black people, right? I like the black people like me and others that are conservative, that smart, but the rest of y'all, I'm sick of y'all. It's hard to even want to be around black people, to be honest.
I have never once, and I've had a disagreement with a lot of black people that I've had disagreement, but I've never once had to make a video explaining I don't hate black people.
I do not hate black people. I know that people who are new to my channel, and you see people out there making these videos, it's comical to me because I don't understand how accountability leads to hate.
You said you can't teach me, you can't make me hate white people. You said that.
You want me to hate white people. I'm not doing it.
My question isn't making you hate white people. I don't want that at all. What I want to know is, who the fuck taught you to hate us?
Suleiman said no. Candace Owens been telling the truth lately. I feel like she's been telling the truth the whole time. For real, for
He
real.
messed up on the last part. He messed up the last part. You know, he was on the road. He was on the road. He
On what part? What's up, Karina?
Hi, everybody.
Peace, Karina.
Go ahead, Dawood. What you talking about?
I said when he started mentioning names, that's where he messed up. But before that, he was on the road. All right, and I give him that. You know.
Who you talking about?
When he started mentioning names of
Who is he?
Diamond,
okay.
Silk. I'm talking about the comedian.
DL.
Yeah,
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, man. He started talking about Diamond and Silk and Candace Owens, this, that. Then he starts showing his prejudice. Okay, because he's 100% Democrat. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
he shouldn't have went there. He shouldn't have went there. He should have just said what he was saying, and he was on point. When he started saying that, then he started showing his bias, that he's biased.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
There you go, Dawood. You started.
I agree.
We gonna get you. We gonna get you, Dawood. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Because
I agree.
I know just from hearing you on the last couple of shows, you don't deal with that officer dude. So for you to say that right there, I think we got some progress, BJ.
And you see how easy that is.
Yo, I wanted to mention that. The last show I told you that dude was the stuff to sell out food. All right, and now it's all coming out, and now y'all starting to agree with it. All right, now go ahead.
I'm just real quick, BJ. What he said, he was able to see how he's able to be biased in his opinion or his perspective because he started to bring up names. But if he didn't do that, you would have been like, you said it yourself. That you said he was doing good until he started name dropping, because now you could associate. So it's no different, right? A person could agree with everything I'm saying, right? Then I'll say, well, and I'm just going to say this. I'm not saying I am. I'm just going to use this name because I know it evokes emotion. This name right here, because it's powerful as hell. Watch this. If I said I'm a Trump supporter, a lot of people will invalidate all of the truth I said because I said I support Trump. So, but for you to, I know you not to deal with the officer guy, and for you to have a objective perspective about like, yo, he shouldn't have said that. He was good to go. It let me know that you are able to have an objective perspective, and that's what we need to always have. Be able to see the other side of the coin. I yield the floor.
And I would have more of a problem if you say you was Obama supporter.
I just use that because we already know the name. I use that. I could have said, Obama to you, but we know the fact that
to the masses. Okay, to the masses. All right.
Yeah, to the masses. We know because on both sides, I didn't heard white people say, "Oh my God, you're a Trump supporter," not to me personally.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all remember this?
Brawley. All right. I'm not a liar and I'm not crazy.
It was 1987. Tawana Brawley was a 15-year-old who claimed she was raped by 6 white men in law enforcement, and Al Sharpton took up her cause. But there was no forensic evidence of any sexual attack, and there was evidence Tawana made up the whole story. The case, labeled a hoax, was dismissed, and Sharpton was forced to pay $65,000 to those he had named. But in all this time, he has never voiced any regret. You have gone back and looked at things with such a clear eye. You've apologized, you've asked for forgiveness, except on Tawana Brawley. I don't get it.
I'll be honest with you. I have thought about that a million times. I just don't believe they treated that case fair.
If I knew that I had in any way contributed to falsely accusing someone, I think I would feel an obligation to say I'm sorry.
I think you're right. I think the operative word is if you knew that. I don't know that.
If they didn't do
But
it,
but suppose they
you're
did.
taking the,
Suppose they did.
but they didn't. They didn't.
Accountability is what everybody is talking about, right?
It's a superpower.
Accountability. That's all. Hey, y'all, the same thing they doing, and y'all have the right to do it. I'm not. My brother Johnny, who's up here, can attest for this. And I bring this up a lot. I'm never gonna go against my people for others. I'm never gonna do that. I'm just not gonna join in. I could look from outside and be like, nah, you wrong on this one. I ain't messing with it. Yeah, I can't put no energy into this, man. Y'all wrong. y'all gotta hold on. You know what I mean? I could do that. I told Nadia up here when me and Nadia called me a coon. Me and Nadia used to go at it all the time. What did I tell her? Yo, I don't rock with you. You're a Democrat. You going over here to you gonna become a Democratic politician one day. But I'm never gonna get on in front of the camera. I'm never gonna tell the world that I'm against you, that I don't agree with you. I'm never gonna go against you. I'm never gonna put no smut on your name or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not cut like that. my brother Johnny was wilding on somebody at the gym one day and was dead wrong to the point where the guy was looking at me to save him. Another race, right? Was looking at me like, yo, tell him I don't got nothing to do with it. I stayed quiet. I waited till the next weekend to tell Johnny, you was dead wrong. He was dead wrong. You was dead wrong. Why you did him like that? It's not in me, bruh. I just can't. Yeah, got me on that, PJ. Johnny know what I'm talking about? I'm never gonna do it, bro. That's why I keep telling people I've been called a coon. I've been told I was tap dancing and all that just because I said I support Trump on these things. You know what I'm saying? But this is supposed to be a democratic country. I didn't know I had to pick the democracy. I didn't know I had to be a part of a democratic party to be black. I didn't know that. I thought I had the freedom of choice. That's what we was talking about with the abortions. Y'all want women to have freedom of choice. Why I can't have freedom of choice? You know what I'm saying? That's just weird to me. Shakova said, I don't know what happened with your cousin, fool. May she be at peace in paradise. And may you and your family receive all the support, comfort, and peace you need. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
We support all truth a person comes with and will expose the falsehood if they come with any. That's what the show is about. Just truth. Truth on topics, man. Did Trump apologize to the Central Park 5 on camera in a TV special? And that's the same thing. Y'all doing the same thing Trump did. Y'all hate Trump so much, but y'all got similar behavior patterns. Trump said those 5 black boys is guilty basically because they black. And that lady was white, right? I think we could agree on that, right? Even though them boys ain't had nothing to do with nothing. And all the evidence might have pointed to them. And they was around. They was there. This, that, and the third. They had no... Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it a white man that did it?
Yeah, boy. Listen.
So, it was a... Hold on. Discipline. Hold on, Dabu. I'll come right to you. Just hold your thought. It was a white man that killed that white woman. Man, Lord, I pray. Listen, may Allah, I pray to God, oh Lord, please don't let it have been one of them black kids that killed Nolan Wells in Mississippi, because that could be a possibility too. I don't want that to be a possibility at all. You know what I'm saying? But y'all doing the same thing. Go ahead, Dawu.
No. Look at what he just said. There. Look at what he said right there in front of you.
What? Did Trump apologize to the Central?
Trump apologize to the Central Park Five on camera in a TV special. He's not defending. He's not saying he's going against Trump. He's asking you a question. Maybe he got information that Trump did apologize.
What are you talking about, man? Okay. I think he's referring to the Al Sharpton clip when the lady was pressing Al Sharpton to apologize. I'm not talking about any of that. All I'm saying is y'all doing the same thing Trump did. Y'all blaming the boys because they're white. If if they was black, y'all wouldn't be talking about it at all. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, yo, that's what y'all saying.
You're doing the same thing.
That ain't what we saying. That ain't what we saying.
Okay. But what you mean?
We said why we going to ignore the fact that they white and they killed.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
Well, maybe they killed.
I'm not saying ignore anything. I'm not saying ignoring anything. I'm not saying that at all. I didn't say ignore anything. I'm saying y'all doing the same thing that Trump and them did. You're doing the same thing that Trump. As much as y'all hate Trump and hate what he stood for and hate him because he labeled them Central Park 5 boys for killing that white woman and he was wrong, y'all doing the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
We never said they killed him. We saying why. We talking about evidence, bro.
Okay.
That's
Go
all.
ahead.
We didn't say they killed him.
Okay.
And the Central Park 5 pleaded, I mean, not Central Park 5, but one of them or two of them pleaded guilty. Okay, at that time. And it wasn't, and because they was forced to do that. Okay, it was wrong, but they did it.
That's powerful right there. That comment that's in that right there, that is so powerful right there, bro.
Suleiman said, I never said Nolan Wells' friends are guilty. All I'm saying is let's not ignore the evidence. And all I'm talking about is the evidence. And Suleiman, since you've been speaking on the case, you haven't really spoken on anything factual.
There you go.
I let Dave on because I'm really tired of going back and forth with y'all over this case. But you haven't said anything factual. You went from the throat to the phone to the you just talking for real.
All speculation.
And I let Dave on go ahead and speak the facts to you. You know what I'm saying?
It's not like the Johnny Depp situation where it was in trial and then the evidence came out and people was able to actually see the evidence that's coming out. We aren't there, people. We are literally talking on this show tonight as if we're in the midst of the trial. This is all speculative. And if y'all know anything about the court of law, you cannot speculate, and suspicion is not a crime. So it could be weird. It could be suspicious, but it doesn't make it illegal. So all you internet detectives and lawyers and judges and prosecutors, wait till we get to trial and then bring the evidence that's coming up during the trial, and then we could debate about that. There's been no arrests. There has been not any leads about foul play or anything, but there's more emphasis on the friends having something to do with the death of a friend. And again, if it was all black people, we would not be on this internet talking about it. I yield the floor.
And if it was your son, okay, you wouldn't bring up the phone situation at all, right?
Why do this man keep talking about some phone? Dawu, for the 30th, maybe 40th time, I don't know about this case. I'm not keeping up to it.
No, you don't have to know nothing about the truth.
To tell you the ultimate truth, because y'all asked me a question earlier and I had to think about it while we was talking a little bit more in depth. Y'all said, do you believe he was murdered? And I said, yes. But at this point, I got to retract that. I don't know.
Right.
Because you know why? There is a possibility that this man could have fell in the water and drowned. I don't know what could have happened to him. I'm not following the case. Y'all know more because y'all are following whatever's coming out on the internet, because that's all we could go off. It's off the internet. Like I said, this is not like the Johnny Depp case where we are watching the trial and seeing people and evidence and liars on scene. We're all being speculative. Even with this Officer Tatum guy, people like, oh, why did they go talk to him? I heard that nobody was giving them an outlet to talk.
I got a question too.
So I'm like, I don't want to get caught in. I don't know who's talking to who or what, because like I said, the universe already showed me, because it put me personally in it, to disattach until we get some facts. Because like I said earlier, the family is still going to have to deal with the outcome. I yield the floor.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. I got a question. Hold your thought, Dabu, 1 second. I got a question for you guys. I got a question. Write it down. I got a question for the chat. Do y'all feel them white boys killed them? Because Suleiman, you said you never said Nolan Wells' friends are guilty. Dawu, you just said you didn't say they was guilty or whatever. So Dawu, do you feel like they're guilty? Do you feel like they killed them?
Nah, I didn't say that. I never said that.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you now. I just need you to answer this question.
This is the question. This is what I'm asking.
Okay, before you ask your question, remember your question. But I'm asking you: do you feel like they're guilty?
I don't know.
Okay, good answer.
Okay, so now
hold on. You're gonna have to. Well, you're gonna have to learn how to hold your thought, spiritual master. You're gonna have to learn how to hold your thought, my brother. Davon, do you feel like they guilty?
I feel like somebody white had something to do with it out of his friends group. I don't know if it was an accidental murder that was trying to cover it up. I don't know if it was an on-purpose murder. I don't know the particular details. I do think somebody white had something to do with Nolan Wells' death.
Okay. Suleiman said, I feel like the friends are being suspicious due to the evidence. Karina, you know anything about it?
I know a little bit of pieces. I mean,
how you feel? Do you feel like they're guilty?
I feel they know something about it, so they're guilty off of association. That's how I feel, because they know something, and by not saying nothing, you're as guilty as the murderer. So, yeah.
And Shakora said, chat too, Johnny, y'all feel like them boys guilty? Jay, Shakora said yes, because of the 911 call. I heard them in the background saying he is dead. Oh my God. Nolan, don't die. They did something. Peace and love, auntie. I'm going to say, and as much as y'all say I defend the white people and black fatigue and all that, I'm going to say they killed them. And I think specifically Bart and Warren has something to do with his death. I don't care. I'm just gonna jump off the. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I felt like they know something, and I feel like that Bart dude. I don't like Bart. I don't like Warren either. But I definitely don't like.
Which one is the black boy?
The mixed kid that did the interview. Yeah. He's a friend. He wasn't even there.
The black kid, the one the girls supposedly had been with him for a little bit, because that was his ex.
No. He's white.
The girl that was
Bart.
with him.
Katie. You talking about Katie that was with Nolan Wells?
Yes.
Okay, Bart is supposed to be the ex. He's white.
Okay.
That's the one you hear someone screaming his name, like, oh my God, Bart something in the phone call. You know what I'm saying?
I can hear the phone one, so yeah.
But I'm gonna go on record and say I believe they know something. I don't know exactly who killed them, but I don't like Bart and I don't like Warren as much as I defend white people. Wow.
What's the cause of death? Do y'all know what was the autopsy thing?
They still don't know, bro. They talking about drowning. They talking about drowning, and he has no water in his lungs, so he had to be dead before he hit the water.
So it's no different. Like I said, it's anecdotal, but we had to go with a suicide.
Yep.
We don't know.
I believe they killed him. I don't think it's a they thing. I
believe old boy took my cousin up out of here too.
Now, Now they're saying, and I just heard this before we started, so I couldn't really get into deep with it, but supposedly cocaine and a lot of alcohol was involved. So, and they're saying those currents are rough. You know what I mean? So it's more evidence, more. It's just gonna keep going for a while until somebody crack.
Did that come out in the toxicology report?
The toxicology, remember, because the throat is missing. So it's hard for them to even, we still gotta wait on Mississippi.
Second, yeah, Mississippi.
You know what I'm saying? We still waiting on the first autopsy for real in Mississippi.
That's kind of like proving my point. We
3 weeks later.
We a little bit ahead of ourselves.
I am.
A question like that.
I am.
Like, as far as the autopsy we talking about, the toxicology you just brought up was about maybe drugs and alcohol being involved, and that's why I said when I was asked the question about was he murdered, I was, suspecting some foul play. But when I think more into it, because y'all got me thinking about it, because we're talking about it, I'm being real in real time and saying I gotta retract that and say, I really don't know what happened, because he out there partying and first. Listen, when I did my boat party in Lake Lanier, because of the whole, we know the saying about Lake Lanier. I did a boat party on Lake Lanier. I had everybody sign a waiver that got on that boat because I wanted to be indemnified if anything happened when alcohol is involved, because we on a party boat. We're literally drinking and partying in the middle of Lake Lanier. I didn't want Players for Life Enterprises to be liable if one of them drunk people ended up dying on my party. So I was advised, and thank God I had right advisors, because I wasn't even thinking about that. But they say, yo, you doing that boat party? Make sure you make everybody sign a identification clause before you're getting on that boat. Because around water and alcohol, it don't mix. I yield the floor.
Johnny said, I don't know what happened, but I do know if you black, you should not be the only person hanging with all white people. Hell, I don't know, but it's funny as hell. No, but it's suspicious as hell. Got you. It is. It's very suspicious. I hung with not hung, but I spent some time with all white people before. I lived with all white people for a few weeks or months or so. You know what I mean? With some Italians in Bensonhurst. Once again, I tell the story a lot. Where black people wasn't allowed, I was in Bensonhurst. I was in Bensonhurst. Really, the only black person out there. Especially, I was like 18, 19. And one day, I call him my brother. He went to work. He's a teacher. He went to work. Left me home with his mother had 6 boys. The Italians. I don't want to say their name and all that on here, but he used to go to work and leave me in there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm in there with his mother, his father, his grandmother, his family. You know what I mean? But anyway, one time I went roaming the streets with his youngest brother. We actually was the same age. And his homeboys. I'm the only black kid. There's about 6 of them, all white boys from the neighborhood. I'm strolling the neighborhood with them, hanging out, chilling. And this when I learned how they extort the supermarkets and stuff and the stores in the Italian neighborhoods. They just go in there, and when they don't get paid, they knock stuff over. They destroy the store. Me, I don't even think I was 19 at the time, but however old I was, me having the awareness, I stood outside the whole time. I never entered not one store with them. Not one. For one, I was amazed that it was happening and they was actually getting paid and all that. For 2, I knew better. I knew better.
The only one gonna get arrested.
The police get called. I'm gonna be the only one going to jail, whether I did something or not. I literally stood outside and watched them while bro telling me, yo, come on, get whatever you want. You good? Nah,
Nope.
nah. As an 18, 19-year-old, nah, I'm good. I don't want nothing out of there. Straight
Y'all do your
up.
thing.
Y'all do y'all thing. And the police never came. And we went back to the crib, sat outside the house for a second, and that was that. That was a normal Friday in the Italian neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? It's once again, and I think black people do this a lot, especially older black people, the elders. Y'all push y'all fears and traumatization and past what y'all went through with white people on the younger generation. We not going through what y'all went through. We don't have that. We don't have them stories.
Message.
We haven't been attacked and terrorized by white people. Yes, it happened. Yes, Mississippi is Mississippi. It is. It is what it is. Matter of fact, I'm not even going back to the Nolan Wells case because I hear a lot of black people say, "Oh, I went and live with white people. Oh, I wouldn't go to. I wouldn't let my kids go to school with white kids." And Eli never had a problem with white kids. It's the black kids. I never had a problem with white people. All my problems been with black people.
All right, Officer Tatum.
Once again, that's ignorant. That's an ignorant. That's an ignorant statement.
I agree with you.
Thank you, Karina. That's an ignorant statement.
100%.
You gonna call me Officer Tatum because I said my personal experience hasn't been one against white people, which is a fact. Yeah. Ask your son, Dawu, if a white person ever did something to him. Ask your children if a white person ever did something done to them. He
never been around white people.
It's more white people in New York City than black people.
He ain't never been around white people.
It's more white people in New York City than black people.
Ask him if he ever been around white people.
That's cool. Y'all never been. Somehow y'all managed to never been around white people. Well, Suleiman has managed to never been around white people living in New York City for all his life. Cool. That's cool. Yeah. I don't choose to live that life. I'm gonna be around. My home is the world. I travel. I've been up and down the East Coast and all that, so I've been around everybody. I'm good with everybody. Mexican, white, Asian, whatever.
Good with everybody too.
You can't be. You can't be because you never been around white people. So you don't even know if you good with white people. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How you know? You never been around them.
I've been around a couple.
Okay.
And we did good. We did good with them.
Okay. So why would you push a narrative?
We don't hate white people now like that.
Why would you push a narrative like that? I don't understand. I wouldn't push no narrative like that.
No, I'm pushing a narrative because you telling a story and maybe they felt you as a token Negro that, going along the program and, it's all good.
What would make me a token Negro around some thug white boys? Please elaborate.
They training you that eventually, this is what we want you to do in your neighborhood. It's for us.
Now I ain't gonna lie, you got a point. You actually got a point because he actually did say, "Hey man, you could do it where you live too." But guess what? Poppy and them raised me. What you mean? No, I mean, time I walk in the store and walk out with chips and juices and sodas and not pay. Mm-hmm. No, every time I go to the corner store and not pay for stuff and walk right out. And my mother, you know this, man. You know, Steve loved me. Y'all know that.
BJ, I want to see if everybody could be truthful and be objective, right? So the same question applies, right? But we're going to flip the races. So we're going to make Nolan Wells, we're going to make him white. And we're going to make all his friends black. Mm-hmm. Are we having the same conversation? Yes or no? Karina, I'll start with you.
No. The whole, like I said, his whole friends would be guilty. They all guilty. They ain't gonna pinpoint one black kid. They're gonna say all of them did it.
Yeah, and that's on both sides. Yep. No, it's not gonna be the same conversation to answer your question. Nope.
What about me?
Not at all.
Go ahead, Dawu, answer.
No, because Negroes will never harm a white person.
Bruh.
Black
Yeah, that's not true neither.
a group of black dudes would never harm their white friend because we don't think like that. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, now and it could go other ways too, but it wouldn't be the same. And if we
That
did
ain't
do it,
true.
and we
That
did
ain't
do
true
it,
at
if we
all.
did
Yeah,
do
I
it,
just
we
said
gonna
the
go
same
away
thing,
forever.
Karina. That ain't true neither.
And if we did do it, we going away. We know we going away for life forever in jail.
That's a lie. Because soon as
And
liquor get in the system, they ain't thinking about no jail, no nothing. They thinking about what that white boy said or what he did, and they're about to mess him up.
Hey,
That's what they're
Dawu,
about to do.
I want you real quick, BJ. Dawu, I need you to take in consideration of all the things you've been talking about, the phone and everything. Is same station was flipped with the races. Let's talk about it. The phone and everything. We're gonna see how genuine of a man you are right now. Let's flip the script and let's change the race. And let me hear you explain the phone situation now. Let's go.
Hey, hold on real quick. We can hear Shakora in the background. Go ahead, Dawu. Listen, I don't. You waiting for an answer from him, fool? Oh yeah, he ain't got an answer. I don't think he has an answer. I just don't like. I just don't like that. I just don't like that y'all portray y'all past, y'all history on these children. Y'all and truthfully, y'all are promoting hate. If y'all don't know that, that's just real. As righteous as y'all are, as righteous as y'all speak, y'all portraying hate.
Talk your talk, BJ. They just went crickets.
Y'all portraying hate, bro. Y'all portraying a lot of hate, and I'm not putting that on these children. I'm not putting that on these kids. When I walk in, when I take my kids to school, and I got pictures and all that, they don't see white and black. So what we supposed to tell the black kid? What I'm supposed to tell the black babies in this school? What I'm supposed to tell Kadeem and Nala when I take don't mingle with white kids? Don't play with white kids. Don't trust the white kids. They don't even realize it's a difference between them. They don't even realize that. It's love. When I drop Nala off, them white girls is coming and hugging and it's love. Nala.
You're doing the right thing, bro.
Come on, what we doing? Promoting hate.
The character of the person. If we really want to stand
Come
real,
on, man.
what's true, because we just spoke about it earlier that family doesn't mean blood relation. So you telling me, oh, I can't have a white brother?
White Mike.
I can't have a white sister, an Asian sister, a Mexican sister that love me and want to protect and provide for me as well. That's where y'all go wrong at, is the division. And I literally gave y'all the opportunity to flip the script, and you went ghost where it was.
Nah. I went ghost because my wife called me out for an emergency situation. All right.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
now I'm back. Say it again. All right.
How convenient. You got your thoughts together? How
Hey,
convenient.
listen, whatever. I went out because she had a situation.
Don't worry about it. We don't need to know all that. You want to ask him the question again, fool?
Say it again.
Let's flip the script. And I want you was bringing up earlier all night about the phone situation.
Yeah.
About the phone being left on the boat. Let's flip the script. And we're going to make Nolan Wells a Caucasian male. And we're going to make all of the friends. And what you say, BJ, 80% was black? Caucasian?
No, I want to say 90% was probably
90% was white.
Yeah.
We're going to make 90% black. And we're going to make Nolan Wells a white man around his black friends. Explain the same way you were saying earlier about the phone and the suspicion and all of that, does that still apply? Yes or no?
I have to say yes or no.
Yes, because I asked you a
That
direct.
would be answering the question.
Okay. Would it be the same? Yes, it would be the same. Yes.
I yield the floor.
Um,
So
and
what's the point? I mean, what's the point? You gonna educate me on what conclusion you came to?
Okay, my conclusion is what I asked you, because I asked it actually a part of the question. So you said the answer was yes. I asked you about the phone being left on the boat. You kept, I don't know about the case, but you kept saying something about the phone. So
Yeah.
now that he's a Caucasian male instead of a black male with his black friends instead of his white friends, let me know how the phone proves some type of something or whatever you was bringing. You kept
If
bringing
he
up
had
on.
black friends, and they kept the phone and they did the same thing that they did with him, it would be the same situation. Yeah, they was
Dawood,
hiding something. What's up?
Dawood, there's no evidence to say that they knowingly kept the phone. So so
So why y'all fighting so hard? Okay, to prove that these white boys or black boys, let's pretend they
Nobody's
black
proving
boys.
it.
let him finish, fool. Let him
You
finish.
know, y'all pretending like okay, these boys did not keep his phone, but he was on an island by himself, okay, and left with some chick that they said he was gonna be
You keep
left with.
repeat, but BJ, you
Why
keep
wouldn't they
repeating
give
that. We got that. We giving
why
that.
wouldn't they
Giving
give
you
him his
that.
phone? I don't understand that part.
Oh,
That's
we
what I'm
giving
saying.
you that.
If they were black or white or whoever, they should have gave him his phone.
Okay, right. So flip it though. You keep saying the black. You keep putting it on. So we flipping it though, double. You don't even getting what I'm trying to put out right
I'm
now.
saying it don't matter what race they was, bro. It
All
don't
right.
matter what
So
race they
you,
was. They
but you,
friends.
it do because you're not saying the same thing. You should be literally saying the same thing because I asked you, what does the phone have to do? So when BJ brought it to your attention, like, well, food was pretty
The
much telling
phone
you
has
that it
everything to
doesn't
do.
make a difference of what their race is. The phone doesn't give you no evidence. So I said, let's flip it and make it a white boy and black friends. So where is your connection with the phone? But now we flipping the races.
If they was all black, let's say it's an all black island, all right? If it's an all black island and they send him out there and they didn't give him his phone, it's a problem.
All right, forget about the phone, man. It just, I ain't saying forget about the phone, but I can't explain it to you no better. You probably never been fishing. You probably never been on a boat. You probably never been at a place like Horn Island to even understand. But this is the evidence that I'm trying to tell to you. This is what I'm trying to give you from what's being delivered from out there. Nolan Wells' phone wasn't the only phone left. I could understand if Nolan Wells' phone was the only phone left. His
If you
phone wasn't.
listen,
So
if you or your son, if you or your son was on an island and you was being left by a boat,
Bruh.
you telling me that you wouldn't want your friends to give you your phone?
Dawood, anything could have happened.
They gotta
I
be
could
some
be. I could be.
mafia
I just asked you. Have you ever left your phone somewhere? Somebody's house, somebody's car, something. I could be so interested in this girl. I'm not even paying attention. I forgot I left my phone on the boat.
You're right. You're right. Anything could have happened, okay? But now he's dead, okay? That's a big difference, bro, than something just happening. He's dead, so it need to be investigated. Do you agree?
Everything is being investigated. And you're talking about a phone. You're making it seem like because the phone was at this boy house, he killed them. And all I'm telling you is, Dawood, guess what? It wasn't only one phone there. It wasn't only one phone there.
Why are y'all fighting so hard on this issue
I'm
based upon where are you getting your information from that there wasn't only one phone? I'm not saying it's not true, but I'm saying why is that your focus of your argument that all the phones was at this house?
I didn't
Yes, they
say
did.
all
All
the
the
phone
phones.
because
Or
Dawu,
all
you
the black phones, maybe? All the black phones was at the house? I mean, how did it go?
Dawu, you brought up the phone situation, so I'm just trying to enlighten you on the facts about the case. The black woman, and if you listen to Nolan Wells' mother, the parents, and Benjamin Crump, everybody on that you listening to, if you listen to them when they talk about the phone, they're saying that it was another parent who her son left his phone or they had his phone also is the one that got Nolan Wells' phone. It was a whole nother parent that went to get her son phone. Her and her son actually went to get the phone. They picked up Nolan Wells' phone for them. So I'm just enlightening you on the evidence. Why are you talking about I'm fighting so hard? You obviously don't know. So I'm trying to help you out so you won't be sounding so foolish. That's it. Now we can move on from the phone to something else. And I'm the one that said they guilty. You still remember you're the one that said you don't know. But I'm the one that said they killed them. So don't talk to me about fighting for nobody. I'm not fighting for nothing.
Okay.
Without me knowing, I'm saying they killed them. And I gave you two names. I said Bart and Warren. So obviously you must not know what's going on.
No,
for real. And you just talking.
I just know about the phone that he should have had his phone.
Yeah, forget the phone. The phone is bigger than the phones.
I don't know nobody who goes.
We bigger than phones. Okay, you don't know a lot because you don't even. Guess what? Guess what? You don't even deal with white people, so you don't even know the culture of what happens over there on Horn Island in Mississippi because you don't deal with white people. You don't listen to them. You don't look for other information if it don't align with what you already think. That's all I'm saying. I'm giving you information. I'm giving you more information on the case. That's it. I'm not fighting for nothing. I already said they're guilty. So I don't have to defend them. That don't make sense. Johnny said they cause they really loved you, BJ. I grew up with white people too, but I ride with my black people too. Integrated society. Yo, I'm gonna pick a side, bro. I have no problem choosing a side. I don't hate white people. I'm cool with white people. I rock with. I got some white people that I rock with more than black people. For real. White Mike is my brother. White Mike is my brother. Joey and them are my brothers. But I know how to choose a side when it's time to choose a side. Point blank. Period. Yeah, it might be too hard for y'all to do. It might be something difficult for you. It might be some prison life. I might be maybe prison exposed me to that. Yeah. I feel like I was that way before prison.
And Dave is my brother.
and at the end of the day, and speaking of prison, at the end of the day, it was a white boy that took a case for me in prison. It was a white boy that was holding my phone, my weed, and all that, working under the warden. It was a white boy. It was a white boy that kept them people off me. It was a white boy that was telling me every time they was coming in. It was black niggas. It was niggas that sent me to the hole. It was a nigga that told on me and got me kicked out. Dawu, this ain't about you. This ain't about you, Dawu. I'm talking to the people. Cause I deal with white people too. You're not even qualified to speak on this. Cause you don't be around white people. So you're not even qualified to speak on this. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you, Johnny, because you grew up with white people too, but you ride with your black people. I understand that 100%, Johnny. Smart decision, brother BJ. Don't take the downfall for white folks. I never will. I never will. I never will, bro. I can't unhear that 911 call. What do you guys think about that call with all of that talking going on in the background? I'm about to play it. Shakora. I forgot I didn't play it. And Karina didn't hear it. White people are cool, but every now and then they need a sacrifice. Just don't be the sacrificial lamb when it's time. I'm cool with that. I'm not going on a boat with all white people fishing and all that. I will never do that. I'm not going to a shooting range with a bunch of white buddies and all that. I'm never doing that. Never. I'm just not. My real white buddies and stuff ain't even gonna ask me. My white brother, white Mike, ain't gonna even ask me, man. He was mad when he found out I went with his brother. He was mad that I even went with his brother in them. He told me don't hang with them. His flesh and blood, man. Why the hell you with them, man? Don't F it, but he curses. Don't F it, hang with them, man. You crazy?
I want to ask a
Come
question for
on.
educational
How much
purposes.
did
I
they
hope
do to the Trump
everybody.
rally?
Can I ask a question for educational purposes because of what the sister Shakora put in the comment?
Go ahead.
And she said white people are cool, right? What about the Mexican? What about the African? What about the Asian? There's other ethnicities and racial groups. Are we so only supposed to be worried about the white man? I'm just asking for reference. I need to know.
I'll keep going to black people never did nothing to me and white people never did nothing to me. I'm not mad at that. And white boys were trouble. Okay. But you know what's funny too? Let's stay there. Them white boys were trouble. And Officer Tatum had a point here. Them white boys were trouble. But that wasn't his first time going out with them white boys on a boat on the 4th of July. He was with them last year on a boat last 4th of July. All them pictures, prom, he was with them. All through high school, he was with them. All the pictures and videos, he's with white boys. He didn't hang out with black boys like that. He hung out with the white boys more than blacks. Maybe the blacks didn't even accept him. Is that a possibility? That black people didn't even accept Nolan Wells because he hung out with the white boys all the time? Because he didn't hang out in the hood? That could be a possibility too.
I need to call my little
Think like him.
And he didn't think like them because he was a great kid. Everybody is saying the same thing about this kid, and that's why I know this world is evil and this is hell that we live in because he was the ideal kid, black kid, soul, good, pure soul.
So I guess I need to call my little brother and tell him he need to watch out because he came up, and it's so crazy because I'm from Plainfield, New Jersey, and Plainfield is in the middle of North Plainfield and South Plainfield, but Plainfield is predominantly black. North Plainfield, South Plainfield, predominantly everything else, but not black. He ended up coming up in South Plainfield, predominantly white, Asian. Predominantly, most of his friends are Caucasian. He's married to a Caucasian. So I guess I need to call my little brother and tell him he need to be fearful of his friend group because of the color of his skin, of the skin. I came with a totally different experience because Plainfield High School, predominantly black. We probably had 8 white people in our whole school.
I got a question too.
I really didn't get into other nationalities until I got into college because I was around black people my whole life. I just knew the black experience. When I got in college, I got introduced to Asians, white people, Indians, their culture, their way of thinking, their way of being, how they act, what they do. It was totally different from how I came up. I actually took honor that my little brother went to South Plainfield High School and didn't have to go through what I went through with just being subjected to our culture.
It's not our culture. Bro.
Because our culture, as a black American, we do have a culture, and I'm not going to deny it. It helped create who I am to this day. BJ's experience and my experience is why we're on this platform right now. Because we were on the other side, but we're on this side now.
Right.
So the whole conversation, like I said, my little brother thriving right now. He living life. He got a wife. He got a child. He got a career. He got probably more white friends than he got black. I don't know for a fact. I would want to guess that he do. But the way y'all talk, I should call him and tell him to be there. But I'm smarter than that. I yield the floor.
You say you from Plainfield, right?
Yes, sir.
Ain't that was that with Judge Joe Brown? I mean, not Judge, but Joe Brown was
George
from.
Clinton,
Yeah.
P Funk, Parliament, Funkadelic.
No. I'm not talking about George Clinton. I'm talking about the principal of that high school.
Patterson, New Jersey. Joe Clark, Patterson, New Jersey.
No,
Hey,
no,
Patterson.
that's
Okay, I'm sorry.
Patterson. Yeah, Joe Clark is from Patterson. That was not Plainfield. Plainfield is a different
Okay, I'm
city.
sorry.
I got a question for Shakora. Um, if you felt that way about white people, why did you send me to a white school? You sent me across town to be with the white people. Why you sent me over there? Why you ain't let me stay in Boys and Girls is my zone school. You had me go to James Madison. You wouldn't allow me to go to Boys and Girls or Paul Robeson. Why you sent me to that white school an hour away? An hour and some change away. I'll say an hour. An hour away. Which I'm not complaining because I met my brothers Josh and Frank there. So I definitely ain't complaining. But why? What was the thought pattern? What was the thought process of sending me across town to James Madison, where is more white kids in there than blacks? Where there's more white kids than blacks. Suleiman said we are not having the same conversation because all those black boys will be found guilty. The same evidence we're using against those white boys is the same way we would treat those black boys. Even if they was being funny and took his phone, they still accountable. They lied and said the boat was broke, which was a lie. The friend lied and said he didn't have a phone when he did. Did the friend holding the phone? You got an echo on your phone, Zah. Did the friend holding the phone lie about having it at first at house? Was boat broke? Was it her in the background that he's dead? I was speaking on the white boys in your story, BJ. I don't know which part. I don't remember that comment. He had a lot of videos with black kids also. Send me one.
Hey, Karina, real
send me
quick.
one.
Flip your phone.
Everybody hates Chris.
Horizontal. So.
Yeah, so you got the widescreen. Yeah. What up, Zah?
Peace, King. Peace, King.
There you
Peace to the
go.
brothers.
Peace.
Peace, fool.
Boo. In my story, boom. Okay. I was cool. I just. I'm not promoting the hate, man. I ain't gonna put that hate into the and Dawood, you supposed to be you the spiritual master. Didn't Malcolm X go to Mecca and say it was white people with blonde hair and blue eyes? That's Muslims. That's his brothers. That's his family and all that. Matter of fact, I got a question for you, Dawood. How do you treat white Muslims?
I treat them like they Puerto Ricans.
What does that mean?
Nah, that's a joke. I mean, it's like I don't see them as white people. That's what I mean.
What you
Because
see them as?
the way we was educated as white, the way we was educated, right? All right, with white people and things that they did to us over the years. It's like once a white person become a Muslim, then they raise beyond that level of what we thought and what we thought about them. So they're no longer that. You know, even like the people over in the Middle East and stuff that look like they white. We don't see them as like regular white people. You know what I'm saying? White Muslims all over the world, we don't look at them as like white people because the white people that we've been exposed to have been, evil. You understand what I'm saying? So when we deal with white people who come into Islam, it's like they transcend to another level. All right, to where they're not white people no more. They Puerto
Yo,
Rican.
man, this is sad. That's sad. That's not even funny.
Yeah.
That's not even funny. That's sad.
Making it up
So
as-
just because they Muslim, they transcend it to a whole nother level. Man, anybody could get you. All the white. I could sick a white boy on you. Yo, just tell him you Muslim. Just tell him you Muslim.
Nah. It's not
I could
just
sick
telling
a white
me.
boy on
No,
you.
no, it ain't just telling me you Muslim. You got to show me. You got to
Yeah,
show me.
okay, I got you. Wear the kufi. Put this kufi on.
That don't
And
mean
put
nothing,
on
bro. Kufi don't mean nothing to me, bro.
put on the show that they wear and all that, and tell him you Muslim. And we got him.
Hey, yo, listen. Black dudes with kufis can't get to me, bro.
We're not talking about black. We talking about the white ones
I'm
because
telling you,
the white Muslims.
It don't matter what kufi.
You just said the white Muslims. They on a whole nother level. They on a whole nother level. They're not like the. You're not talking about when it comes to White, you're just talking about one specific. If they're white Christians, then yeah, you talking about the white Christians. You ain't talking about the white Muslims. I got
No,
it.
I'm talking about. I mean, Europeans. Period. If when you spiritually in tune.
Everybody white besides white Muslims. I got it. I got it.
No. You could be a white Christian if you spiritually in tune. Then you my brother. You know what I'm saying? If you spiritually in tune, but if you're not
Okay.
spiritually in tune, then nah, you're not.
Okay.
And that goes for black people too. That goes for black people too.
All right. D said I ran from Marine Park Junior High School. I believe you. I believe you. Every day after school, along with Chris Rock and many other black children who were integrated into Marine Pop Junior High School in the 70s. And I believe you. I understand what y'all went through in the 60s and 70s and all that. We not going. My generation and down ain't going through that. Ain't go through that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Auntie, you can't put your childhood trauma and experiences on your grandchildren. They can't interpret or relate to what you're talking about. They can't. I understand it. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. I ain't tripping. To answer my question, I got you, Dawo, after this. To answer my question, why you sent me over there, I wanted you to experience other cultures. Thank you for sending me over there to experience other cultures. Because I had a little Jewish homegirl named Aviva. That was my baby. That was my baby. Little old Aviva, Jewish girl that's actually in Africa right now. She's a photographer in Africa. Been over there for the past 20 years. Used to grab me by my arm out the staircases, off the second floor. Come on, you late to class. Let's go. Shout out to Aviva, my little homegirl. Word up. When I was in the newspaper for robbing that cab, I was still in school. I was a senior in school. I went back to school. Miss Sharp, my English teacher, asked me to stay after class. Hey, I read it in the paper. What happened? You just didn't have the money to pay for the fare. Next time something like that happens, ask me for. I'll give you the money. She don't even know I was robbing cabs. She had no idea. She thought I didn't have the money and chose to jump out the cab or something, and it just turned into what it turned into. I said, okay, Miss Sharp, I will. Yeah. So I don't have them same experiences I had. I listen to my mother's stories. I listen to y'all stories. I listen to my father's stories. How my mother used to pick my father up. My father used to pick my mother up from high school because them white people was wilding, especially during Halloween and all that. How the fire department, the police department, and the sanitation niggas was chasing my pops and my uncles and them grown men. You know what I'm saying? That don't leave the back of my mind. What my people went through don't leave just because I understand these. You know, I don't hate them. These ain't the same white people that y'all grew up with. Also, these are the grandchildren of the people y'all grew up with, which most of them are having black babies. most of these grandchildren are the racist people y'all grew up with is having mulatto babies. We don't have that same struggle. That's all, man. We don't have that same struggle. Suleiman said the facts of the case. Hold on, I'm coming to you, Zah. Facts of the case don't excuse them white boys from wrongdoing. I'm focused on the case. I don't even care about the case. I said they guilty. I don't even care about the case. Just like when Fool asked me about Carmelo Anthony, I said I don't want him to go to jail because he black. Y'all can't even take a stance. Right. Y'all so emotional. Why don't you just come out and say, man, them white boys guilty because they white? Just say it.
When you said that, I saluted you immediately.
Just say it. They guilty in my eyes just cause. No, I ain't gonna say just cause. I don't like Bart and Warren. I really don't like the Warren kid, and I don't like Bart. Then when I found out that Bart was messing with the girl Katie or something before, and then they was acting like they don't know who Katie is. See, these the things we could talk about. Forget the phone. Why did y'all say y'all didn't know who the girl who he stayed back with, and y'all do know her? Y'all know Katie. It's Katie. Bart used to mess with Katie. Y'all know her. Why y'all acting like y'all don't know her? And let's talk about the boat. You just called and said y'all was sinking. And then on the same call, it's not like you called back and say, oh, nah, we got it now. On the same call, you said, never mind, we don't need any help. And if I was sinking, when the lady said, do you need me to send the Coast Guard? I'm going to say yes. Send the Coast Guard, send the Navy, send everybody. Bring everybody. I can't swim, nigga. Bring them all, bring everybody. That nigga, he said, no, don't bring the Coast Guard. What you mean, no, don't bring the Coast Guard and y'all sinking to the point where you're calling for help? What you mean, no? These the things, let's talk about some real shit. Oh, why he had his phone in there? If I'm going to kill somebody, I ain't going to keep their phone.
Did it happen during the day or the night? Do you know that?
Daytime. I think it was around, they made that phone call around like 4:30, something like that.
3-4.
Go ahead, Zah.
Yeah, I'm behind speed, man.
It's all good.
I don't like jumping in. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Come on with it.
I kind of forgot now, bro. You done went on.
Hold your thought, man. Hold your thought.
Nah, because we was building, and then
Go
you had
ahead.
somebody that said something. I was just trying to make a point on.
He gonna come back with it. He gonna come back with it.
Yeah, I come back with it.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah,
You jump right in. Dave said, I have shared that story with my children, and I'll share the story with my grandchildren as well. As you supposed to. As you supposed to. SPVTOP, love all righteous people. Okay. We experienced terrible racism in high school. I understand that, Ma. I get it. Andrew said Nolan Wells killed himself because he wasn't white. That's funny. I don't know who you are, but I can laugh at that because I'm not emotionally attached. Now, they gonna get mad. They gonna get mad at you, Andrew. They gonna get mad at that, but that's funny.
Trolling. Good troll.
He trolling. That's a good troll. Yes, we did, sissy. It was his time to be a blood sacrifice. He was part of a ritual. If they was gonna have a ritual, maybe they should have did it in a home somewhere, an abandoned home in the woods somewhere. Why would you do a ritual in front of 300 people in the ocean? I'm just asking questions. If I'm gonna sacrifice somebody, it ain't gonna be around hundreds of people.
That's why I asked day and night.
Nobody saw nothing.
I don't know.
They all on code. All the hundreds of people that was out there is all on code.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Karina. What you was about to say?
I was gonna say mine's is opposite from mine and this experience. I actually went through a lot because of black people. It was because either I had longer hair and I was bright skinned, or I had plenty of attention. So I had a lot of hate growing up because of black people.
They ain't gonna like that.
I hardly have black friends because it's jealousy. I guess it's jealousy. I don't know why. And I was a tomboy back then. Even know why these girls would be hating on me. I don't want that, man. I was a tomboy. I didn't want girls either, but then I thought I was literally a boy. I really wanted to be a boy. I mean, I didn't want to be with no girl, but I wanted to be a boy so badly. So I don't even know why those girls really hate. So when I used to visit my dad in New York, I used to fight all the damn time. That's why I'm so ruthless. That's why I can't stand black people.
You was fighting blacks.
I had more hate from black people than any other race. Any other race. All the time. Till today. Always.
And your sister said a couple of weeks ago that she really didn't even mess with black dudes like that, dark skinned dudes and all that like that. That was new to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Even me. Only recently, well, not recently, from my first baby daddy, he was the first black. I really didn't deal with black dudes because the way they used to approach.
Zah, can you put your headset on for me? Because you got a thing in the background when you come off the mic.
I just
Go ahead,
had plenty bad experiences from black people.
Let me see.
So I don't know nothing about
Zah.
no white people. I ain't never had a problem with white people. Until today, I ain't never had a problem with white people. I got more problems with black people than any other race.
So how y'all feel about Karina's statement there? Zah, Dawu, Davon, Chat. How y'all feel about Karina's statement there?
I think your black men is raggedy. So I mean, I agree with her statement. You know what I'm saying?
Black
Now, I
men.
mean,
She never said nothing about fighting black men.
Bruh.
Somehow you always jump on black
no, she was talking
men.
about she was talking about people that she dealt with, men. That's what she said. She said black. She wasn't really into black men. That's what she
I was
said.
talking about I was talking about Tiara. She said she was fighting. You was fighting black men. Who you was fighting before I even? Who you was fighting, Karina?
No, what he's referring to is,
It's
yeah,
Tiara.
I never used to date black men
Oh,
either. I
date
didn't
black
like
men. Got
black
you.
men either, yeah, because of
Okay.
their approach and the way they used to approach me all the time. So, like I said, I had many bad experience with black people.
It was
Okay.
knucklehead. Yeah, knucklehead black men. Yeah.
Yeah, all men, women, like
But
Well,
if the
well,
right
well,
black man, if the
well,
right
well,
black
wait.
man
Well,
approached this, you would have been cool with
It's
that.
it's
well wait.
it's no
Well,
it's no
That's
it's
just
go
no
ahead,
different.
Za.
it's no what's the name on if I'm in my community. What's your name again, Karina?
Karina.
yeah.
Yeah, if I live in a totally black community, the majority of my problems gonna come from my community, right? My problems gonna come from us. That's who we see. That's who we're gonna deal with. Like
Well, I
white
don't
people,
know.
like white people in the
Hold
end of
on.
the
Let him
day,
finish, Karina.
the majority of a white man's problem gonna come with their white people. You get what I'm saying? In their little trailer parks and whatever, they're gonna have their problems among themselves as well. It's the problem when we get these situations like what's been coming about. You know, a black kid dying on the clock of some white people. You know, like I said, I ain't never been racist myself. You know, I get where she's coming from. It's just like, like Dawu just said, yeah, ignorant black people. Yeah, we got a lot of ignorance in us. I'm not gonna neglect that. But the point of the matter is what's going on, man. We got to look at it for real. And I'm not knocking nobody's opinion on this situation, but yeah, it's a major problem. It's a serious problem, and it's coming out more every year. Is showing more and more of where the deep racism is at. It ain't us going to kill no white people. We ain't being the ones that's being called and killing some white kid. We know what's going to happen with the shit with Carmelo Anthony. Was a That was a situation that went the way it went. Of course, we was on Carmelo Anthony's side, but I'm quite sure the problems we ain't even really got to discuss. I understand what y'all discussing our situation, but we got to get us right. That's amongst us. We got to get us right. I agree. Every time we speak on this, it's going to be majority us because we're in our own community dealing with our own people. But when these people come over here and start violating us, that's the problem that I have with the whole situation. White cops killing blacks. Nobody did nothing. Just get killed. It wasn't enough for nobody to get killed. I don't care what dude did. Yeah, they covered up a murder. The boy got killed out on a lake. That's why I said I really wish I would have caught, because I know BJ brought some of the evidence up, because I haven't really seen the evidence of what happened to the young boy out on the boat. I've been getting bits and pieces, but it just don't look right. You know, that's I want to shed a little light, but I got to get more evidence and more material on that topic for me to really go in how I want to go in on it. But already it's wrong.
Hey Zach, can I ask you a question with that? I
Talk to
want
me,
to
Lou.
I want to address that, right? So all of the evidence you have right now, right? Everything that you then came up from whatever you do know about it, right?
Hmm.
Right now, in this present time, I need you to flip the races.
Okay.
Do you still think? I ain't gonna say feel because I don't want to go about your feelings. But do you still think the same way? We're going to flip just the races. We're going to keep all of the facts of what you believe are facts.
Hmm.
Right now, we just going to flip Nolan Wells, instead of him being black, he's white, and all his friends are black. Are we having the same conversation? I yield the floor.
You think we're not? You think we're not going to have a conversation about this?
It's
We're going
not
to
gonna be
have
no
to.
conversation because they gonna all be in jail.
Thank you. They're going to be bloody. There's going to be some dead bodies from these whiteys that came outside and went ham about it. Yeah, like the 4th of July, like all of these crackers marching in D.C. or Maryland or wherever they was at. 400, 300 of them. Yeah, they coming outside. They letting us know what they're about. We ain't
Yeah,
marching. We ain't marching together, showing our togetherness. No, they
and
marching
that's
together.
the history. That's the history. They come
Always
out in
have been.
thousands. They come
They
out in thousands to hang somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
come
the
out in a
history.
million man march to hear
Yeah.
to hear Farrakhan speak,
Uh-huh.
but still
Uh-huh.
ain't nothing come about it. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna come outside and show you where they at with it. Mask faces covered. Yeah, judges, whoever, lawyers. Yeah,
They
What
come out in the thousands. In the thousands. In the thousands. That's it.
what happened? What happened? What happened with the white with all the white men that came out and marched 4th of July with their faces covered? What happened? What came of that? What black person was hurt behind that?
no. The point of the matter is they're showing you their togetherness, and you, who do
Yeah.
you think? Who do you think they was, BJ?
It was about 30, 40 white boys that chose to,
That's all.
or maybe 50, 60. It wasn't
Way more than
thousands.
that. It was
Okay. That's
hundreds.
all.
It wasn't thousands.
They said it was a
Okay,
few hundred of them.
I'm a look, cause guess what? When I saw it, I clicked it off. I don't care about no white boys with no mask
No,
on,
it's not about that,
up
BJ.
marching in D.C. and holding up. I don't care about black people marching and
It
protesting.
should. It should. I'm saying on a level, it should show concern. It's these things that get washed away so fast, like it ain't nothing. You know
I'm just
the situation that went down on
Davon, you next.
the joint that went down when they got up into the not the White House, but when they marched up in there.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't understand where we going with that. Okay, they marched. They could in America. Anybody can march. Anybody could protest. Where we going with that?
That's not true, bro.
And I think he's trying
What's
to
not true?
say, I think he's saying when it comes to something happening to the white people show out. They come out and
Thank
show
you,
out. But
thank
when
you.
it
Strong
happens
point.
to a
Nothing.
black
Okay, give
person,
me an example. Give me an example. I got that. I got that. Give me an example. But we was going to the white people that was marching. What
You
happened for them to come out and march?
you
What
remember
they was marching about?
you remember when
But give me an example, cause let me get. Go ahead.
hold on,
Go ahead.
BJ.
Go ahead.
You remember when Carmelo Anthony supposed to kill the two white guys?
Right.
What did
He
you
killed one.
post?
He killed one. Go
He
ahead.
killed one. What happened when he did that? What you posted on the show is some white men dogging a black girl. They were showing they. What did you start posting?
Nothing. 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 Nothing came out of that. Like it wasn't nothing
It
related to
was
Carmelo
white.
Anthony.
It was white people coming out and speaking on that topic. Remember the
They
black
had
girl that
they
was
had
up
the
there?
right to speak on it. Yeah,
But my
that's
point is,
fine.
they're coming outside now to show their dominance and show what they're on. Brothers
Okay,
shouldn't be a little feared, a little scared of what's going on. We might not be
that's
because
crazy. That's crazy.
what's
Yeah, can I
crazy
say
about that?
something?
How are we gonna be so scared of white people
I'm not saying
when?
scared, but
Okay,
bringing it to more of our attention, bro. That it should
that
show
what?
us that we need to start getting together more. We need to pull together.
I'm not
I ain't
mad at
gonna lie.
that.
I feel like something is brewing. That's just my opinion. I
Yeah.
believe something is
What's
brewing on the side.
brewing
I land
in
my
in
plane. I land
in
my plane.
in
Hold on.
Can I say
2020?
something?
We're in
Listen.
2026. Where is all this fear coming from? Something is brewing. White people marching. Where is it coming from? What black
That,
people are being attacked by white people out here?
let me say.
that's
Let
what
me
I was
say
gonna.
something.
Go ahead,
What I was
Dawood.
gonna.
I did say Davon was there. Dawood, hurry up, man. Hurry up.
I'm gonna be real quick.
Go
So you
ahead.
telling me that if all them what happened on January 6th or whatever the date was, right? So if that was black people going up into the place just like they went to this place, you think it would have been the same situation?
No. There's
Okay,
no
that's
there's
all
never
right.
it's never gonna be the same situation when there's a group of whites and a group of blacks. Never. We could get past that.
Okay, okay. I'm just asking because you made it sound like maybe it might be.
I never could make it sound like that. Never.
All right.
Go ahead. What you said, Zah?
Now y'all go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just
You was asking a question. Go ahead, Davon.
All I wanted to say was, I think we should address the fact, even if that means we feel like there's some type of racism involved.
Davon, you gotta fix your mic, bro. You gotta put your earbud in or something, bro.
Yo, we get here. Go ahead.
Well, I got this.
All right, cool.
I ain't going with the static and all that. Nah, P. We already having complaints about people, audio and all that. Right or wrong, fool. We already having complaints about something. So I know what I hear. D was responding to you, Karina. You're light skinned. There was racism in families because of different complexions. That's a fact. It comes. That sounds better. Hold on 1 second. It comes from slavery. The house nigga and the field nigga didn't get along because the lighter your skin was the easier your job was. If you were darker than a paper bag, you weren't allowed to go to some black churches. If you were darker, okay. My bad. If you were darker than a paper bag, you were not allowed in some black Christian churches. Really? Okay.
Well, D, if D ever spell feel like that again, we're going to
she probably speaking in the phone. I already know what she's doing because she do it in the text message.
Or disown her. Okay.
She's speaking in the phone. Go ahead, Davon.
All I was saying is, I think one thing me and Pooh can agree on is addressing the facts is the most important thing. As they come out, or when they come out in court, rather it be racism as part of the fact, or even if the agenda is pushed in the media. In any case, in any context, in any where we at, the facts is just the most important thing. Nobody's opinion, nobody's innuendo, none of that. Just facts. And then we can draw the rest from there. I think that's important in not only cases, religion, and everything else too. Let's just state the facts. And we can cut all the other bull crap out we good.
All right, hold on 1 second, bro. D said the slave owners allowed their mulatto children in the house, and Shakora said exactly, sissy. And once again, y'all going back to slavery. Can y'all give me something in the last 5 years where a mob of white people did something to one black person?
that's crazy, man. You don't see the news. You don't see things.
Can you give me an example? No, I might have missed this. Give me an example.
They just killed a man in the lake. What do you mean? That ain't mobbing. That ain't.
You talking about the black boy Nolan Wells? She said Nolan Wells. Once again, my question was, can you show me a mob of white people, because we talking about fear, a mob of white people coming out and attacking black people because Nolan Wells was with his friends. He was with his friends. He wasn't scared. He wasn't fearful. Whatever happened, and I said they killed him. He was with his friends. It wasn't a mob of white people that came outside and decided to kill a black person.
We don't know that. We don't know if it was premeditated.
Nolan Wells was with his friends that he's with all the time. Okay, and they still don't know. Listen, if y'all bringing up the Nolan Wells case, then that's a problem, because this just happened 3 weeks ago. So forget Nolan Wells right now. Give me an example, because this is something y'all been had in your heart. Nolan Wells just happened 3 weeks ago. Where's the other example of white boys out here marching and marching down and dragging black people out their homes like they used to do? There's a big difference. Them white boys used to come and drag, like Emmett Till. They drug Emmett Till out the crib in front of his family and killed him. That's totally different than Nolan Wells hanging with his friends and ending up dead.
The ones dying now, the ones that's hanging out with them.
Oh, so that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not a mob of white people coming out looking for marching and looking for black people. Then that's different.
I'm not saying it's fair. No, they chose to hang out with them, and that would happen.
Hey, Dawood, do you think YNW Melly killed his best friends?
I don't know who that is.
He wouldn't know.
I knew. I was saying I was being
Great
facetious.
question.
I definitely know he don't know.
Yeah.
But let me just say this: he's currently locked up right now because he's allegedly killed both of his best friends.
He killed them.
He's a famous rapper, and he allegedly, because he's been on trial for well, not even trial. He's been incarcerated for it.
And he might walk.
I'm bringing it up for the simple fact because it's black on black. He don't know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
But these are friends, and this is a famous black rapper who, from what it looks like, may have conspired to kill his best friends while he was in the car with them and making it seem like a drive-by shooting. So this case been going on for damn near a decade almost. Yo, this is crazy that this is really happening.
3 to 4 years.
But I'm bringing up, well, not yet. What's it, like 4 years, Davon? How long it's been going?
4 years. He said.
So 4 years. I don't hear nobody on this panel or anybody going back and forth about that case because these are black males and a famous black rapper and his friends, and he is the suspect of maybe murdering them or something like that. Why we don't talk? Why we're not having the same type of conversation about something like that? Because he has what we call influence to be able to make a difference in the community, but we overlooking a case like that. And I'm bringing all of this up to get y'all to realize is what y'all put y'all energy into, because just like the NW Melly case, I had to learn way back then when that happened. Don't get emotionally involved into something I don't really know the particulars about, all the way up into right now. It's not going to change. So if it's black on black, if it's black on white, and all of this type of stuff, we just got to be conscious of the type of energy and what we're putting into something what we're calling so-called facts. We don't know. Just like we don't know to this date, and this man been sitting. To me, what they're doing to him is unconstitutional because you're supposed to have a speedy trial. So he should be neither locked up for murder or he should be free. But that's I don't see y'all marching or saying free Melly or lock him up because let's get this past us, because his friends are definitely deceased. We know that for a fact. We don't know what happened.
10 seconds, fool. All right. That was that what you was about to say?
I ain't say nothing. That was I'm listening.
All
That
right.
was I think that was Davon.
All right. I was gonna play the call, but we've been on Nolan Wells long enough. Tell you the truth, Zah. How you feel about the white Muslims in the penitentiary system? How were they treated?
They was treated just like us. You don't have that. You don't have that right. You don't have that right to treat them no different. You don't have the right to treat them no different. As long as they take them to hell the same way, huh?
Only when they not Muslim.
You don't have in the feds. You don't have no problems. We didn't have problems with random white boys. White boys had gangs and Aryan brothers. In the feds,
So you mean to tell me you didn't have no problems with racist Aryan Brotherhood white boys?
you got to understand what I'm saying, bro. You got it's political in prison, bro. Prison is political. Yeah, we don't go in there and start. And when something come off, when something jump off, and it's a problem, they gonna get handled, of course. But you keep tension down as much as you can. You get what I'm saying? We not going
Respect that.
you're not going to mess with no Aryan brothers for GP to just go mess
Right.
with them, or you're not going to mess with no
Right.
Mexicans just for
Right.
GP. Nah, we got sense. Everybody's trying to go home at the end of the day. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, yeah, we
So it was possible for you and some Aryan brother racist crackers to live together in peace and harmony.
Yes.
You gotta go. You've been in jail, BJ. I don't know. Feds is
I'm
on
just
you.
asking you questions. Everybody up here
Yeah.
hasn't. Dawu hasn't been to prison. Everybody up here hasn't been to
Bro,
prison. So I'm just asking you questions.
everybody unified the same way. You know what
They
I'm
click.
saying? It wasn't no nothing until something jacked off. If somebody showed some racism, it went down.
Yeah.
It was a riot or
Yeah.
whatever that might have been. That's how it popped off. But everybody stayed to themselves. Ain't no Aryan brothers gonna show no racism towards us in public and ain't nothing going down in the prison. Nah, everybody they knew to stay in their lane and everybody stayed in their lane. You get what I'm
They don't
saying?
want war. They don't want
So
war.
so 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 I throughout all the tattoos they have and the stance they have and everything about them, you know what I mean? It was possible for there to be peace among the Mexicans, the blacks, and these racist whites, right?
Yes.
But
Yes.
in the free world, it's a problem with white people that's not even you don't even know if they Aryan Brotherhood, but it's a problem when you see them protesting or marching, or we have to be fearful about the mob of white people or something in 2026
Nah, it
in the
should be the
free world.
same. It should be the same.
The point that I'm explaining to you, bro, we just got to open our eyes to see what's going on. I'm not telling you to be fearful for nothing. Pay attention. Open your eyes. Like everything y'all saying, I agree, bro. We got too many black on black crimes that's killing
Facts.
us. That's dogging us, bro. Dogging our community. I'm not
Yep.
against y'all on saying that, bro. Never
Okay.
will I be against y'all saying nothing about that. You get what I'm saying? It's just when the other side, they've been doing it since the beginning of time to up to this time. That it's an unbalanced scale. You get what I'm saying? And what they do, they get away with the majority of the times. You get what I'm saying? We just got to open our eyes up. I've never been prejudiced, even though with what my ancestors have been through. You know, I deal with white people. BJ, we deal with whiteys every day on the phone booking loads. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
If anybody see them, man, you got to deal with them on a day-to-day basis.
Facts.
For us to make a dollar to take care of our family, you get what I'm saying? But it's just, just be mindful of what's going on, bro. We still ain't. I ain't seen nobody marching for the boy that got killed out in the lake. We ain't marching. You get
No,
what I'm
they
saying?
did. They did.
They did.
Hell yeah. Hella
I ain't see
marches.
it.
White people. A lot of white people. I see more. I ain't gonna say more. I'll say it's about even. It's a lot of white people in it's a lot of white people. I can't say in defense of Nolan Wells, but is against what's going on. They riding with them white boys being guilty. A lot of white people. A lot of white people. I don't see now when Carmelo Anthony killed the white boys. All the blacks was on 90% of black people was riding for Carmelo Anthony, whether right or wrong.
Not to
Whether
cut you
right or
off.
wrong.
Not
Right?
to cut.
Now, hold on. Now, when it comes to white boys being accused of killing a black boy, it's half and half. Half of the white race is with the blacks on this.
You still got to be. Come on now. I
Hey,
mean,
not.
I'm just making
Not
a point. I'm not even saying nothing, but I'm
we
just making
still
a point.
gotta we gotta
to
still
back up.
understand all that situation of that, bro. These dudes, two dudes came at Carmelo Anthony. It still had a defense mechanism involved in it as well. He ain't just go over there to kill him. You get what I'm saying? So something happened in the middle of that. Yeah,
That's a good point.
you're gonna have different sides seeing it different. And I think we was on the show building on that topic for a minute. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it wasn't just a cold cut case of Carmelo Anthony just pulling a knife and going over there under their tent and start stabbing people or cutting. It wasn't that. It was some aggression showed on the white boy side. When it got with the way it went. You know that happened, but it's not similar to the same situation of Nolan Wells. You get what I'm saying?
No, it's not. It's not.
You
It's
right,
You know,
not.
son. You right.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Devon.
I just wanted to say, hold on, guys. Let me finish driving. I catch up later.
Yeah.
Like a horror movie.
Boom, 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 boom. My fault. I was gonna play the thing, but I don't really want to. Do you care? Have you heard the phone call, fool? I might as well.
Yeah, I heard. I think I heard a clip of you talking about when they called for rescue or something.
Yeah,
You might as well, man. We've been
I
talking
might
about
as well.
it.
Yeah,
Can't even get to nothing else.
can't even get nothing else. Hold on, I'm playing it now.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
This first video, I'm sharing only approximately 37 seconds of the call. I originally intended to continue much further, but once I separated the dispatcher from the boat and started concentrating exclusively on the background dialogue, what I believed I was hearing became extremely difficult for me to process emotionally, and I needed to take a mental break.
Well, I mean,
I couldn't even hear nothing was going on.
So let me tell you a fact real quick. It was a video that ended up coming on this daggone internet of my cousin and her alleged fiance running around the hotel and him chasing her before her demise.
I saw that.
That wasn't real. I yield the floor.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that was AI. That's crazy.
People make up things to create narratives.
That's crazy. If you'd have never said that, I would have never known that.
But
Word
that
up.
phone
So
call came from
let me ask
authority.
y'all. Let me ask y'all though. Like I heard BJ already say I don't know if that was true or did I hear right. Um, what do y'all think about this situation? Do y'all think y'all thinking they didn't they didn't have nothing to do with killing him or how he died?
Yeah, I said they killed him. I said Bart and Warren got something to do with it.
What you think, fool?
I don't know enough details, and that's why I proposed the question I did to everybody. If we flipped it, what would you think? Would you still think the same thing? If we flipped the races, would you still think the same thing? Would you
If
have
if
that same
if
concern?
if if all black if a white boy was out there with all black boys and a girl or whatever, and they was all black, and a white boy was out there, and a white boy didn't come back in, and they came back in cool. Yeah, the black dudes killed the white boy. We're not even talking about it. The black boys killed the white boy, and
They
they
were
should.
at least that.
I respect that.
It's no different, bro. Like you get what I'm saying? If five non-black boys was out there and one white boy was out there and didn't come back to land, let me ask y'all a question. What do y'all think the police would have done? What y'all would have think would have happened
We're not
from the
going. We just going to keep it the same because I agree. It will
so
be a
now
different outcome. Like
so
most
now
people going to
so now
say,
so
"Zah."
now hold up hold
Right.
up hold up hold up.
Go
I was
ahead.
trying to make a point. Now just like what Dawu was saying, if all the black people came to that, what was it? Was it the White House? Y'all give me that building, man. I can't even think of the building. Where was it at when they raided the building and got in Pelosi's seat?
It was the Capitol
Capitol
building,
Hill,
January
right?
6th.
Right. So if black people was out there and they was doing that, what you think would have happened, fool?
It would have been it would have been a totally different outcome.
Thank you. That's the
So I
point that
agree
I'm
with you,
making.
but
This is a whole different outcome if the black dudes came in and left the white boy out there and nobody knew where he was at. The white parent calling his phone and try. Do y'all think this thing will be going this calm? the judge getting their son, but before they even come in, they already got lawyers. The people already got lawyers already. You think it was gonna go this smooth though? Nah, bro. I don't.
Nah,
I don't.
I agree
I
with you.
don't.
Listen. BJ already made up his mind.
Yeah, we already said all that.
I'm not even.
Yeah, I'm late. I'm Johnny
I'm
come
not
late.
even taking it that far. But I respect your answer because you said it's the same. Now, I do believe the outcome will be different because of the influence and the able to enforce your influence. So I do agree with that. But my position stands as long as you believe that they will be guilty if the races was flipped. Okay, you keeping the same energy. I that's all I'm bringing to the table is
But
to,
we know that. We say that every time. Every time there's a black and white thing.
I don't know,
We say that every time.
he's saying it, but
If they was black, they would have went to jail. If they was black, they would have got killed. If they was black,
that's why I said
we know this already.
you know this.
That's
You
the
know this.
whole
We saying
point,
it don't
bro.
matter what race they was, bro. Wrong is wrong, bro. That's what we saying.
Right, that's what it is. I agree with you. Exactly. I agree with you, Dawu. I agree with you, bro. That's what I was my whole objective is to be able to get y'all to see it doesn't make a difference of their complexion. We keep making it a black or a white thing, and if y'all realize, I keep bringing in other ethnicity and races because y'all keep going black and white. Like black and white people is the only people on the planet. We got other ethnicities and races that's playing the game of life. I yield the floor.
The Asian just killed the black boy, and all the black women are still going. Not all, majority of black women are still going to Asian nail salons.
Man, they talking about Chick Wing told me, man, they
Talk your talk,
boycotting them.
BJ.
They boycotting them Chinese joints, bro. Mid downtown Atlanta. Black, yeah, they starting to boycott that shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't
If it's
say
not
yes or no. But
if it's not making news,
yeah,
I
ain't
would.
nobody saying that. I ain't even hear about no boycott in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? But it should be national news. It was national news that the Chinese dude killed the black boy. That was national. We heard that everywhere. You couldn't see it. You couldn't miss it. So so how is it that there's no they was talking about boycotting and stuff. I don't see nothing.
The only thing, bro, the only thing that I be trying to bring to the attention, bro, to the podcast, bro, if ain't nobody's talking about it, because I kind of can see, it's a big side of, and I get it. Y'all are not wrong. This is a great show to expose these type of things. All I am trying to say on my side, the very huge, big disadvantage that we have, that we used to have from our ancestors, and we still have now today. Open your eyes. I'm not knocking nothing
I
y'all are
disagree
saying.
totally.
Say no more.
Totally.
No, we all opinionated on. I see the scale is totally flipped on. You know, if we do the same crime, you think we'll get the same time as a whitey?
Why is we doing crime?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Period.
Regardless, though, BJ, it don't matter. You still got to. This is a topic
No.
that still got to be spoke on.
Hey,
All I'm saying is the indifference. That's what I just asked food.
I'm not saying you wrong about that, bro.
Food. Right.
I'm not saying, but you can't actually so we're gonna stand up in front of the people. We're gonna stand up to the government. We're gonna stand up to the president. We're gonna stand up to the mayor, governor, anybody, and say, "Hey, man, if a black person commit a crime, y'all not treating them the same as a white person committing a crime." I'm not joining that fight, bro.
BJ, it's not the point of that.
I'm not joining that fight. That is the point. I'm not joining that fight.
I understand it, bro. Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer ate people, right? Guess
Right.
what?
He ate them punks.
He ate some punks, right? But you know what? He had to have a fair trial. When he went to court, they pleaded him not guilty. He went through the same protocol as everybody else, bro. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? So the law is supposed to be the law, and it's supposed to be impartial. beyond a reasonable doubt. It's supposed to be fair.
The
All I'm
Lord,
saying is,
you know how
it's been fair. Do we care about it? You may not. I do.
you know how I know the law is fair, bro? Because I know plenty of niggas that's walking around the hood with murders that beat murders. They're guilty. That's walking around free as a bird.
Yeah.
I know niggas that's dead guilty with plenty of crimes that's free.
They must did it through a lawyer, and they had enough evidence to free them.
What I'm saying, sometimes it just be loopholes. But what I'm saying is,
that's a loophole.
What I'm saying
They
is,
got the gun.
they're not in jail. You trying to make it seem like it's a total. We have the first statement that I didn't agree with was we got the same disadvantages that our ancestors had. No, we don't.
No, that was wrong. You just sat there. And
Okay, so I might have heard something different.
No, I said black and white. There's an indifference between the two. I'm not talking.
You said something about our ancestors.
I tipped on that for a second, but I'm saying to this, I said from back then to now, these are the same. It's the same indifferences that we having today.
And I'm saying,
back then, it's not as brutal. Like you said, we're not getting drugged, hung on a tree. We still getting hung. You hear those situations where people being still hung.
In Mississippi, there's been many cases. I mean, even to this year, on the national, it wasn't National Action Network. It was the Urban League. They just had a thing like 2 days ago, and they showed 3 people in different states. They got killed. 2 of them got killed on the same day as Nolan Ryan. All right. And
how is it? Are anybody? Where's the investigation on those?
They was both 18. They all died at 18, and there was 3 families up there. All right, talking about in their case wasn't being publicized nationwide.
They got a call for Benjamin Crump.
So Benjamin Crump brought them all up there and showed, this is going across the country. It's not just in Mississippi. Yeah, so basically,
I must be lucky, man. I guess I don't know, man, because
I always told you was lucky, man. All these years, you the luckiest dude alive, bro.
I ain't gonna call it luck. I was being funny.
No, you was the luckiest dude alive. I remember a time you was going out the hallway and you wanted to get some revenge, and I stopped you. All right,
it's plenty of times where you interfered in some stuff. That's not luck. That wasn't luck that put you in the. It is God. Everything is written by God, orchestrated by God.
Amen.
I was running out the apartment with a pistol in my hand and ran into Dawood. Dawood coming up the stairs. I'm running down the stairs to catch up with some niggas that caught me lacking. And I ran right into Dawood, and Dawood bear hugged me for about, how long, Dawood? 45 seconds or something?
Nah. It was you. It was 2 of y'all.
I know. I don't have to name the other person.
I ain't say name the other person. I said, yo.
I'm talking about me and you.
Nowhere,
me and you.
I said y'all not going nowhere. What y'all doing? He said, yo, these cats. We got.
No.
No. I'm not getting. I'm not getting.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No. I'm not even saying that. But go ahead. I know exactly.
Okay. So you said we gonna do. I said, so what y'all rolling with? We got a piece. All right.
Stop it, Dawood. Stop it. Stop.
So you got a piece.
Stop.
How many pieces they got?
Dawood, we did not have that conversation. You're bugging. Dawood.
He done made up a whole.
He made up a whole. He is crazy.
I said, what they got 5?
Dawood, you didn't even say nothing.
Okay.
Stop it. You didn't say nothing. Stop a lot. You didn't say anything, okay?
Why the fuck you?
Y'all gonna pass it?
Wallahi, you didn't say nothing. I ran into you. You grabbed me and held me, and you just held me. And I said, let me go. I said it like 10, 11 times. Let me go, Dawood. Let me go, Dawood. I wasn't even looking at you. I got tears coming down my eyes, and you just held me for about 30, 40 seconds or so, and I kept saying, let me go. Now, the dude that was next to me was saying, chill, BJ, chill. All right, BJ, chill. We good. Chill. You were still holding me. You didn't say anything. We, like, in the middle of the staircase, you just was holding me, and I kept saying, Dawu, let me go. Let me go, Dawu. Let me go. I said it probably about 15 or 20 times or something. Then by the time you let me go, when I got up the block and to that corner, I didn't even make it all the way to the corner. I went half the block. It was detectives and police everywhere already out there. So I could have ended up. That's why I always tell people, like, yo, Dawu was outside for a lot of things. Dawu seen a lot of things, and Dawu saved my life a few times. And that particular time, if you didn't hold me for them 30, 40 seconds you held me for, I either would have ran smack dead into the police, or it would have been a different story. I might not even be here today. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the real. That's what happened. You know what I mean? But once, yo,
you've been a big part of bringing Bed-Stuy to a dark place, man. You had a lot to do with that too, BJ.
No. Bed-Stuy is just a dark place. Back then, it's better now. No. It's better now. Back then, every block was dark in Bed-Stuy, bro. I could pull up any, Desire, you just fucking with me. You already know. I could bring up multiple dudes from each block up here, and y'all would be like, nigga, you need to write a book. And guess what? We was doing it to each other. We was running around doing it to each other, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I tell people all the time, yo, one thing I say about, don't get it twisted, y'all. This for the people in the chat. Don't get it twisted. I give Dawu hell up here. I give him hell in real life. This ain't nothing new, right? But Dawu walks the walk. He talks that spiritual, righteous talk, Suleiman too, but they walk the walk, man. You know what I'm saying? As much as it get on my nerves, it walks the walk. He's not one of them fake Christian pastors is doing this and living one way and talking another or whatever. He believes in what he believes in. You feel me? And Dawu was outside for a lot of situations. Even when I left, my young boys, Dawu was there. Dawu had the youngins working for him. He tried to steer them in another direction. But it's a lot of evils out there, man. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, Dawu is the only positive male role model we actually had. For real. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. On the whole block that I grew up with, Dawu was the only positive male role model that we had. That's
dope.
Yeah, so we gotta salute Dawu on that. On that note, that's real. That's just real talk. And he ain't have to get involved, and I'm not his son by blood, biologically. He ain't have to do that. He could just mind his business, step to the side, and you know what I mean. Told my moms. You know what I mean? Like and man, God placed him going up the steps, and I'm flying down the steps right into Dawu. And without hesitation, he just bear hugged me. Saved my life.
That's real.
Real talk. You know what I mean? But we still got to stop putting our traumatization on the black youth, man, because they're not going through what we went through, well, what y'all went through in the 80s and 90s. That's all I'm saying.
Stop putting our youth. What you mean? I ain't understand that.
As far as all the white people that did what they did to the ancestors, what they did in the 80s and the 90s and stuff, you know what I mean? As far as that, you still have your pockets of racism and that's coming with the activity. I'm not saying that they don't do it at all, that it's eliminated. I'm not saying that. But it's nowhere near what our people went through in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's nowhere near that. You got police officers going to jail. Them boys that stood on George Floyd, that boy got 25 years and all that. You got police officers going to jail too. Back in the days, they wasn't going to jail at all.
You got a lot that walk though.
Yeah, because it's their system. It's their game. Y'all asking for fair play in a game that you didn't create. So why play that game? Why I'm not that's why I'm saying once you involve and you know this, once you play the game, it's fair game, even though it ain't fair game.
Man, you don't be seeing these cases, man. I don't know. Is it AI? I don't know. Is it AI? But I see multiple cases coming on TV. I mean, coming on the Instagram where judges are being pulled over by these cops. They did nothing, and they narrating it, telling you everything that went down. One dude busted the lights out of the lady car, brake lights. You know what I mean? And it told you that, yo, this is a judge. She did nothing wrong. You get me? Got a nice car. Yeah, it's mad of those going on the internet. They're busting these so-called white cops. That's what you call it, BJ? Racial profiling, and they're busting them.
Okay, so
That's real. That's real. That's real.
okay, so bust them. I mean, what you want me to say
And,
about
and then
cops
they get in trouble.
racial
They get in
profiling
trouble.
people? Then they get in trouble.
Yeah.
Then they get in trouble. Then they get what they deserve, especially with a judge or a
Yeah.
senator or something. That's why that and Fu said that it's not about racism. It's about classism.
Yeah.
I signed a confession, 17 years old, said the gun was mine. I put the gun to the dude head, armed robbery, and got 5 years probation. I confessed in the precinct.
BJ, come on, man. You had come on, man. Get it off for you, bro. Get it
Classism.
off for you, bro.
I
Get it off for you,
can't.
bro.
That's my anecdotal
Bro,
experience.
you had a who you say you had, bro? You had a judge.
Classism.
Who you have, bro? Who came to court with you?
Classism. My godfather. Classism.
Who was your godfather? Who was your godfather, BJ? Come on, man. Let's get this out, bro.
The deputy controller
Come on, man.
of MTA.
Do you think if the deputy didn't come down there, bro, you probably still be doing time?
Facts. I would have went to jail without that. But Dawu. I mean not Dawu. Za. That makes it classism, not racism. Cause my judge was white. Oh, yes it does. You missing the point.
He was a special Negro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, because
that's not y'all don't get it. It ain't about being a special Negro.
BJ, outside of that,
I'm trying to help you, bro.
You going
That's
to
what it
jail,
was.
buddy?
No, because
You wrong, Dawu. Stop trying to help people and just be for real about the situation. That's not luck. That's not being special. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm not. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We. It's nothing special about the respect that my mother got from being who she is, working for the city, working for the same man that took a liking to her, that took a loving to her as a daughter, to take her son that that only seen me 3 times, 4 times in my whole life. There's nothing special about that. There's nothing. Hold on. That's Dawu. There's nothing special. There's nothing special about that. There's nothing special about that. That is classism. You could disagree. I'm trying to show you what it is. You just don't get it.
He had to never see you. That nigga seen your mom, and he was willing to go to bat.
Understand, that's not the point. Of course, I just said that. The point is the classism because of the class of that man who stood up in the courtroom when the judge said, "Is Mr. Holder here?" The classism of him, my lawyer, he gave us a paid attorney, another black man. The classism, that's true. Y'all want to put racism on this so bad, and I'm saying no. Like Fu said, it's classism, dog.
And what gave you the Zah, respect real quick? What gave him the ability to have the classism was the relationship that his mother had. It's about relationship. This whole game of life is about relationships. The powers that be got y'all thinking is about money, but it's about relationships. It's about who you know and what you know.
It's the same
Facts.
way. It's the same
It's
way.
about who you know. Zah,
It's the
are
same
you
way with a
listening?
house nigga, inside the house with the master on that runs the plantation, gonna get a gonna get a good look. He's gonna get a better dibs than the man outside. What do you mean?
No, that don't make sense. 'Cause you know why
Zah.
that don't make
Let's talk
sense?
about 2026, Zah.
Yeah,
Let's talk
that
about it.
don't make
Let's
sense.
talk about 2026 because we got to elevate to the next level. And
Let's
you
do it.
keep bringing up something that's irrelevant, and you cut my wisdom
Go ahead. That's
because
my fault, brother.
what I'm talking about right now will be able to elevate us to the next level, and that's
Talk
being
about it.
able to understand that life is about relationships. That's why we got to get our ship together. You can go to playersforlife.com, get your shirt. It's about relationships. You elevate your relationships, you elevate your life. You can't create a family by yourself. You can't create a corporation by yourself. It's about who you connected to. BJ's relationships saved his life. It wasn't the color of his skin. It was the relationships that the universe had surrounded for him at that time. And that goes for every last one of us. This was a good show. I want to leave off by saying this because I'm about to get up out of here. We need to focus on our own relationships and understand that those relationships is more important than any type of currency in your bank account that you can have. I respect
That's true.
everybody on the panel. I'm about to get up
True,
out of here.
brother.
BJ, much respect. Good dad,
Peace
bad
and
son.
love.
I love y'all. I respect
Have a good
everybody.
night, bro.
Y'all have a
Hey,
good
All right.
appreciate you holding it down too, fo. While I was having my technical
Yeah.
difficulties too.
And I threw that out to you, bro. You did a great job, bro.
Word,
appreciate you.
word. Um. Good night, Shakora. That was nice, BJ.
Good night, Ma.
Exactly, that's true. Peace out, family. Great show. Love y'all. I'm not on Karina's aloha time. Go ahead, get your rest. Uh, yeah, I'm just saying it's classism, dog. Because if it was racism, that old white lady would have looked past who my godfather was.
That's crazy.
Would have looked past. Like before you say it's crazy, you gotta listen. You gotta.
I'm listening, brother.
You know what I mean?
I'm listening.
If it
Yeah,
was
classism
racism,
definitely is a part. It's
if it
definitely
was
a part.
if it was racism, that old white woman would have looked past who that black man was, all these black people, and sent me to prison. That old white lady told the white district attorney, "I'm not sending him to prison." She said
Yeah.
it. She
Yeah.
said that. She said, "I'm not sending him to prison."
She only said it because
Cause he's not an ordinary
Y'all
nigga.
can't talk. Y'all can't talk at the same time. Go ahead, Zah.
I'm listening to you, BJ. Go ahead,
No, no, no,
BJ.
no. Dawu was cutting you off. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, we're talking about we talking about this is one case. Now give me multiple cases of that, BJ. And
I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not knocking the classism,
All right. So
the
if you're not knocking
relationship,
classism, we can move on.
the relationship of it. You was one that they let get through. You was one
OJ
that got
killed two white people. OJ killed two white people in Walt.
OJ got 100 years right now.
Not for killing two white people.
Listen, man, come on, we know how that went, BJ. Come on, man. We had Cochran and these people up there, bro.
So then it's not racism.
You right, man. You got it, brother.
He
That's
had
how you see it,
Cochran.
brother. That's how you see
That
it,
that's
brother.
that's just real life.
You had a lawyer, bro, that beat them. You had a lawyer that beat them, bro,
Do you realize that?
in their game.
Do you realize that back then it didn't matter what lawyer you had or whatever, you was guilty or you got hung or you got killed. Some black people didn't even make it to court. They didn't even make it to trial. They just got killed. They got drug out of jail and got killed.
You got what's the guy name? Marshall. What's his name?
Thurgood Marshall.
Thurgood Marshall. Got some people off.
Okay, well, listen. You know what?
In that
I
time, BJ. In that time.
no, no, that's cool. But I'm gonna leave it like this. If y'all want to say it's racism rules the world and all that, and not classism, cool. Because Jay Z and 50 Cent and all these rich blacks that's in on another class, they not gonna go through nothing. They not gonna agree with that neither, because they in a whole nother class. They not gonna go through none of the stuff we seeing, what we going through, none of that. They children not neither, and they grandchildren not, because it's classism.
And the people that the judges and all the people in the past got off, they were in a certain class too. That got off. They wasn't regular niggas. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They wasn't regular. When I say that, you know what I mean. They wasn't lower class people
I
that
feel you.
got off. That's why even when Rosa Parks, there's people before Rosa Parks that sat on the bus, but they wouldn't take on the case until they had a person that had a certain stature and a certain reputation that they could stand behind. You know, so that's basically what it is. It's like if you're not of a certain stature and if you're not they'll have a certain classism, like you said. If you're not in a certain class, they're not going to fight for you because you could destroy the whole movement. They find something bad that you did. You stole something. You did this, that, the other. That hurt the whole movement.
Yeah. Shakora said, "Miss you, Karina. See you next time." Um,
I think she went off already.
yeah, she just put that up.
Okay, see you, Ma. Have a good night.
I got y'all. Hold on. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Man, put yourself in a whole nother class, man. You see it. I learned that actually. I learned that. I didn't look at it then, but I learned it.
That's crazy, man. We talking about judges. What class is a judge not to get racial profile
I didn't say there's no racial profiling. You confusing yourself, bro. I didn't say anything about racial profiling.
No,
You,
but you said classism. You said classism.
yeah, and you know when classism enters that, they got pulled over because of racial profiling. You correct.
I'm just stuck right there.
You gotta listen first, bro. You gotta listen.
You're not listening to me. You just only trying to prove your side, but the side that I'm proving.
I just said I agree with you that. See, this is the problem when people don't listen. I just said racial profiling is what got them pulled over. You're 100% correct. That's what I just said. I agree with you. That's racial profiling. I agree with you. We on the same page?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So the classism part comes in when they pull them over after the racial part. When they find out they're a judge, or when that judge makes a call and they let them go, or that ticket gets thrown out, or that cop loses their job, that's when the classism comes in at.
The classism, the point that I'm making though, is the classism was there of a judge that didn't supposed to get pulled over anyway.
Why they wasn't supposed to get pulled over anyway?
That's my point, because they did nothing wrong.
So do you understand that I'm not saying there's no racism? Do you understand that?
You just said that.
Okay.
You just agreed to, that.
So racism is the reason why this person got pulled over.
Facts. 100%.
Okay. So now, the reason why this cop is going to get fired, that ticket is going to get thrown out, or whatever that judge chooses to have happen to this police officer is because of classism.
For statue.
That's it. Put yourself in a class to make a change. To not be treated like the niggas you talking about.
All I'm saying is she shouldn't have never been pulled over.
We know that. We know that, Zah. We know that.
Of her statue gets her off. This lady didn't have time to be going through this, regardless of the fact.
We know that. I'm not saying she should have went through that.
You saying the classism of her is what when the
Hold on, Dawu.
Her classism is what made the whole case turn around in the end.
Right.
Book him and make him bad, but that's not get
Right.
past the root of it. The root of it
His
is
was racism. His was racism.
I said that already, bro. Come on, y'all.
I'm just saying.
Come on, we just going in circles.
All right. But we going to circle.
Yeah, I just said that. So
The cop was racist. That's why he pulled her over.
we're not getting rid of racism, man. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all want racism to cease? Y'all trying to get rid of racism? Is that the fight here?
No, that's what I'm
No.
talking. I've been talking about the racism the whole time.
Uh,
I'm just
uh,
trying to get heard on my racism side.
No, because that's the source.
race,
That's the source.
it's not going anywhere. We're gonna keep talking about something that's not going
But
anywhere.
we're gonna tame it. We're gonna tame it. We're gonna tame it.
We gonna try to change it, but my point is,
How?
this is why we on
I
this
said
show.
tame it.
How you gonna tame it, Dawu?
You're gonna tame it because when people see that they don't get away with it every time they try to pull it, they're gonna start thinking differently. Okay, you don't know who this person is. They might be a judge. They might be a this. They might be that. You know, and if they sound intelligent, this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna harass people that sound ignorant, and they're gonna harass them. But the people who don't sound ignorant, they're gonna think about them differently. Like this person could get me in trouble because they sound kind of intelligent. So I'm not gonna harass them so much.
And is that fair? This what I'm saying though. Is that fair? Because I told y'all, BJ, how my mom got pulled over. You know, my mom she's 78 now. But when she got pulled over and the cop dragged her out of the car, we talking about my mama, BJ. My mom ain't did nothing wrong, man. She got pulled over and you know, the guy telling her about something or whatever. And this man just got mad at her at what my mom responded to and drug my mother out the car, bro. I told y'all that on the show before though.
Yeah.
You know, but I look at my mom as an innocent, is classism. But classism because she ain't a judge. You get what I'm saying? And even the judges get done wrong. And to the end, like all of these cases, BJ,
It's not.
you have a black Fed guy when they run down on him until they pull his wallet out and see, oh, he's a Fed. Then everything changed. But they was dogging him, a man sitting in the park. They don't know why he's there, and they just come up and harassing him. This is because they be doing their little bust on these racial profiling type cops.
We know that. We know that. We know that. We know it's racist cops. We know it's racial profiling. We know all of that. We know that. But when it happens, even when you're not in that class, if you get done wrong, put that paperwork on them. Make the complaints. That messes up their raises and stuff. That messes up promotions. Write the complaints.
There's thousands and thousands and thousands of cases, man, that
Hey.
I really agree, BJ, that just was nobody had the statue, so they didn't get the fair shake. You get what I'm saying? Of a judge in the end, but is that right? Because this person is not a bad person. They just got racial profile, and their statue wasn't class, or their statue wasn't a judge.
Okay, so make the complaint. Still make the complaint. I just said you don't even have to be in that class to make a complaint. Put the paperwork on them.
The answer is no.
Hey, see, listen. So at the end of the day, yeah, that's just a loser mentality. That's just a loser mentality.
I'm not saying that you don't, but you know that a lot of that shit don't go nowhere.
So what do you do, Zah?
We got the, like Dawu said, bro. We got to do everything we can to tame it. Like he said, hopefully we got to keep doing what we doing, standing up, protesting against these things on a bigger platform.
So you rather protest than put paperwork on them?
Nah, both. Do both. Both.
Of course, you got to speak out and you got to put the paper. What I'm saying is, on a lot of levels, BJ, you don't like me going to the prison because you look at these guys always being already prisoners. You get what I'm saying? So even in the jail setting, you putting paperwork in, it don't even go nowhere. They rip it up. They rip up the 8s, the 11s. You get what I'm saying? They don't even want to hear it, but you've been violated in there, and there's no one there to help you. You get what I'm saying?
I can't. I can't get with that. It's just that's just like it just sounds like a lose. Everything you saying is just we can't do nothing. This happens to you here, and that's what it sounds. I'm just telling you how it sounds. This happens to you, and that's that. I said that. I said put the paperwork in. Y'all talking about protesting. I'm never gonna protest. I'm never. Y'all have fun protesting. Y'all have fun protesting.
Paperwork ain't doing nothing.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Paperwork ain't doing nothing, BJ. I'm sorry.
Yes, it does. That's cool, but yes, it does.
I'm sorry, bro.
Protesting though, what has protesting done?
Protesting has done a lot.
Like what?
Protesting has done a lot, but you gotta figure out how to make money protesting if you're gonna do
Like
it. If
what?
you're gonna go full time,
What
if
was
you're
the
gonna go
last
full time.
protest we had? What was the last protest we had?
I mean, Al Sharpton makes money up for doing protests.
You
You know?
said You said the guy. They just. We gonna see how this case turn out. Cause you said they just protest on the Nolan. This case right here. You know.
Okay. Hey, one thing about it, man, we could all agree to
But
disagree, but I'm putting paperwork on him. I'm following up with the paperwork. You made a statement about being in jail. Everybody knows when you in jail, you don't put your paperwork through the jail. You send it home. I'm gonna send my paperwork. I'm gonna write my letter. Send my paperwork to Karina. Karina, send that to the board over the prisons. Send it to where it need to be. That
State
works.
Department.
That works. I learned that from the old heads. That would, yeah, hold on, Zah. You told me a story about a dude in the feds that all he did was paperwork, and he got all types of shit done in them federal prisons. Now you saying the paperwork don't work?
do you know who Mr. Chapman was?
I don't care about that. Did he do paperwork?
Class, man. Class, man.
Dude, did he do paperwork and did he make it shake?
I didn't never say it didn't. This is not
Okay.
everybody though. This is a guy of class. This is a guy of stature.
So what was so different about? Because all the class and stature he had, he was in the federal penitentiary. He was still in prison.
He was a whistleblower. He blew the whistle on Obama. He was a whistleblower. We talking about a set. When he was in prison, he looked at like Claude and them in life. Yeah, this nigga was delicate, but he was like a lawyer.
But he's in prison. I don't care about what he was before he came in. He's in there. What was he doing while he was in there?
He was a whistleblower, bro. Obama got him locked up.
What was he doing while he was in jail?
He pushed the paperwork on the warden
Oh.
against
Oh.
against the guy
Oh.
that was mentally insane.
And what happened?
He ended up killing himself.
And what happened?
He put the paperwork on the warden and he sent it to the White House.
Right.
He sent it to Internal Affairs. And
Right.
they came in and what's the name? The warden.
Oh. Through paperwork.
The paperwork.
No question.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They do the what?
I just don't. Did it work? You just heard what he said.
Mm-hmm.
What, you know what I'm saying? What did he say? I didn't hear it.
They went after the warden.
What they did?
We still don't know what happened to the warden. Ain't nothing never happened to the warden though. Like I said,
Oh, okay.
you know, they make it look good and make it sound good, but in the end of the day, I'm not never telling you that paperwork don't work. You get what I'm saying? But these
Okay.
gonna be one out of a million cases. I done seen mad. Even Musa pushed paperwork and got some resolved in prison. I seen that.
Yeah,
But we're
paperwork is
talking
part
about
of it. That's part of it. Yeah.
that's part of it. But we talking about like
Yeah.
2,500 people in a joint. But mad people pushing paperwork. I push paperwork. TT push paperwork. Brothers push paperwork. I push paperwork. I got my meniscus tore in prison, and nothing ever happened.
But everybody got to do paperwork.
You got to keep pushing the
Everybody
paperwork.
got
You
to
got
do
to
it.
keep.
Everybody got to do it.
Yeah.
Paperwork, bro. I got
Keep.
hurt in there.
That's one
And
big
Okay.
part of it.
them people would not give an MRI because it costs real money. They wanted to do an X-ray. I needed an MRI. That's not gonna. An X-ray ain't gonna see ligaments. An X-ray only see bones. But I kept pushing my paperwork. I never got it resolved, bro, because they have the power to deny paperwork. That's
Yo,
what they
what
do.
Gordon said, sometimes you got to send your paperwork outside of the prison to other people to send it back inside, and you get more results. Because I remember my father, he sent paperwork when he was in the military. All right, my father was in the military. He sent paperwork to various Muslim countries. All right, and about what he was going through in American Army, and dealing with as far as eating and different things that growing his beard and different things. But anyway, he fought for years, and they actually changed things in the military because of my father.
I hate when
because
it comes to
Now,
they
that.
have
now, okay, so y'all just went again, just 15 minutes ago. Karina, I hope you're seeing what's happening here. Just 15 minutes ago, when I mentioned paperwork, it was, paperwork, that don't work, that don't happen. Now we want to go into a whole spill about paperwork. Hey, come on, bro. I'm going to the next clip, man.
no. I'm backing up what you're
I'm going
saying.
to the next clip, man.
You said paperwork
Y'all
is
just,
All right,
not
all right,
interested. You know it
okay.
all.
No, I'm
y'all
saying
just
I
walked
said
all over
paperwork
me
can.
talking about paperwork.
No,
Okay,
paperwork
I know
can
it do.
work.
I ain't listening to
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
I know
yeah,
it
yeah,
do.
yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
listening to y'all. Hold on.
They go to jail and want to become Muslim. Because they don't want to deal with the politics, so their paperwork's fucked. So they go Muslim? Yeah. Muslims don't check paperwork. So they just accept paperwork. Everybody? Muslim will accept you if you raped 10 one-year-old kids. So I don't respect this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, I just don't. Whoa. Yeah, they don't give a fuck because they don't care what you've done in the past. Allah takes you how you are. I don't respect it. I don't fuck with it.
That's a lie.
That's a lie, Zah? Why you say that?
It's a cold lie.
Why you say that?
I just told you. I just told you when Taz came to the prison, bro, to Laredo, bro. Tyreek went to see him. Brothers already checked his work. And I'm not saying some of them white boys that, like you said, come in and take their shahada and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you're gonna have dudes come on and say these type of things. That's his opinion. That's what he see it as. You get what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this: do the Muslims care if you snitched or not?
It might it might be some controversial. Like I said,
Your
if
phone
somebody
breaking
there,
up.
there might be some. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Yup.
It might be some controversial with it, bro. If it's somebody there that he ratted on, yeah, he can't be on the yard. You get
Well,
what I'm
that's good.
saying?
That's regular. You're not supposed to be in the same prison that you told on somebody anyway. So he
Or if
definitely
somebody,
can't be in the
if
yard.
somebody, not even that somebody he told on, but if it's somebody's brother, somebody that they know he told on, it's gonna be a problem. You know, because in the feds anyway, that problem, that person gonna have a card. That
Let me
person
ask.
gonna be
Let me ask you this: if that person, what if that person is not Muslim that he told on?
the same thing.
What? What happens?
I just told you, if somebody's there on that yard that knew had somebody that person told on, and they bring that to the imam, that's got to get talked. That's got to get talked about. And 9 times out of 10, he's going up top because we're not going to go to war behind that, knowing that up front. You get what I'm saying?
So everywhere he go, Muslims are gonna push him away because he told on somebody.
If that person is there, and that's gonna. What I'm saying, BJ, that'll come a problem, and everybody gonna crash
I
out.
understand. I understand the jail politics, but this is Allah. This is Islam we talking about.
On the noted side, bro, he's
Hmm.
gonna take his shahada, bro, and all his sins gonna be wiped away.
Okay, that's what C Mac was saying,
His sins gonna be normally wiped away, bro.
and that's what C Mac was saying. C Mac said it don't matter if they rape 10 1-year-old girls.
That's a
Once
lie,
they
though.
take their shahada, it's all forgiven. That's what he's saying.
Everybody ain't gonna agree, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Everybody ain't gonna agree. Every imam ain't gonna agree. So he can't
You
say
ever
what
had
he
any
said.
rapists that was Muslim in prison?
Not one of the joints where I was in.
Okay. Karina, you wanted to say something?
Uh, yeah, I believe that part with the imam and things like that. I think it has a lot of mixture with the prison mentality, the prison principles. Because as for their religion, that is untrue. What that guy said is true. They're not going to turn away their Muslim people, no matter what they do. So if the imam disagrees, then he's going against his Quran. So he's actually living the prison principle, and not his religion. So what that guy said on that video is absolutely true.
Hey, let me ask you this. Matter of fact, Dawood, what you think about that?
Think about
What you
what?
think about that? What you think about Muslims not accepting people because they might have ratted on someone, or what was the other thing, Karina? What was you saying?
No. If you are a Muslim, no matter what you do, you are accepted because you're a Muslim. Now, yeah, of course, he would have to do his whatever you call it and things like that. But other than that, he's not going to be turned away because therefore it's like Allah forgave him, so it didn't happen,
Karina,
basically.
Karina, Karina. Though
Yes.
this the different things though. Miss Queen. Um, on the street, it's gonna be. You're 100% right, and I'm not knocking what you're saying. In the street, and I come, you're not even gonna be asked what you here for. Yeah, if you come to take your shahada, you want to, you know, be a Muslim. Yeah, they're gonna
Hmm.
accept you, and that's gonna be
Hmm.
that. But you still got to have some type of political. That's why I told BJ the other day, man. It is like a sort of Prislam. You get what I'm saying? But you know, you still it's still politics with it all. Yeah, we're still trying to come here, um, and become some of the best Muslims that we can become. But if I'm gonna allow a guy to come into the fold and get all of us probably killed, or then we got to visit that. You definitely got to visit that because these guys going to be willing to kill everybody over here that's going to stand on that. That's where the problem come in at.
Well, and that's what I said. That's the prison principles. That's not your religion,
Yeah,
because
that's
at the end of
Prislam.
yeah. So at the end of the day, if you're just going straight on a religion, none of that matters to you guys. So you don't see none of that. You don't care about none of that because at the end of the day, you guys follow Allah. So what I just said is exactly what you're trying to say, and it's principality in prison, is principles. So like I said, as being a Muslim, if you are a true Muslim, that prison life doesn't relate anything to do with your religion.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
Okay, so now if a person comes in with a particular crime that they committed and they want to become Muslim and they wasn't Muslim before, all right, now they become Muslim. All right, now your sins are washed away. Now that don't mean that we don't watch you. That don't mean we don't watch every action that you make by you and our, around us. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to be judged. You're already judged by God or Allah. You're already judged by whatever you did. Okay. But now you want to join this. Now you're going to be a part of this movement. You're going to support the movement in every way, and you're going to be as righteous as you need to be. Otherwise, we're not going to accept you. So the point of the matter is everybody's messed up to a certain degree that you run into. You have people killed their babies, had abortions. You have people do all kind of things in life. You know what I'm saying? So the point of the matter is that, okay, so we're going to accept you. Now you got to represent. And if you don't represent, then we're going to have to deal with you. And that's why people have a problem with that Sharia law thing. Because Sharia law puts Muslim total control of other Muslims and give them the same penalty that they're supposed to get in Islam. Okay, not Christians, not Jews, not nobody else. Sharia law states that you deal with Muslims according to Islamic law. So I don't know why so many people fighting against Sharia law because it's dealing with Muslims and keeping Muslims in check. I don't understand that. I just want to share that with you. That's all.
All right, hold on.
Brother, say please.
Say please what?
You asked if I'd free Palestine. If you say please, I might.
And this is not why Moses died.
Habibi, you don't want to be talking about Moses.
When Moses left you guys for 30 days, you guys started worshiping goats.
When Muhammad left you for 30 days, you started sleeping with them.
Moses left for 30 days? What they talking about, Dawu? And that was funny to me.
Who's that? Who's the dude up top?
They was Muslims up top. He was Jewish down below. That was a good back and forth.
No, dude up top. Dude up top corrupt, man. I can look at him and tell he corrupt.
Who?
The
The
dude up
Muslims?
top. Yeah.
Oh. But what happened when Moses left y'all? Muhammad.
Type of Muslim, man.
I'm not. That's not my question. My question is, what happened when Moses left for what's the story about Moses leaving y'all for 30 days? I mean Muhammad. Muhammad.
He said Muhammad. I don't remember nobody sleeping with.
Muhammad went to the mountain to go to get spiritually in tune with the Most High. What do you mean?
That
What
was
he was
Okay.
doing
Moses.
for 30 days?
That was
He went to the
Moses.
cave for 30 days.
Right. And when he came back, they was worshiping calves. They was worshiping idols.
Well, that was Moses' story too.
That was Moses. I didn't
Yeah,
remember
Moses'
that with
story.
Muhammad.
Yeah. That was Moses' story. Yeah, he came back after he saved them through all the stuff that he saved them through, walking through the Red Sea and split and everything, all the miracles they saw. When he went up to the mountain, they was worshiping the golden calf. They decided they want to worship an image, and he said, "Don't worship no image," you know. And to this day, in Christianity, they say we worship this man right here. Okay, now,
Excuse you.
now,
Excuse you.
now,
No, we don't. No, we don't.
now, how can you compare? Listen. How can you? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but listen. How can you compare worshiping? I'm not talking about Christians right now. Some people say people worship monkeys. They worship the moon, worship the sun, worship stars, and a lot of people worship men. All right. In Christianity, they worship a man. In Buddhism, they worship a man. Okay. And in a lot of religions, they worship a man and idols. Okay. In Islam, there ain't no worship of man. They say worship the creator of the universe who created all man. All right. The one that Jesus said to worship by name. Jesus said Allah, okay, is my God. Okay. And and that's it. The creator of the universe is the one to be worshiped. Now, every Christian that I know, okay, maybe not you, but 99% of Christians worship Jesus as God. Are you going to say
God
that
is
they
Jesus in
don't?
flesh. Yes.
So Christians do worship Jesus as God, right?
Because he's God in flesh. It states.
Okay,
Yes.
okay,
But
okay.
you
So in
guys
Islam,
worship a rock.
we don't worship no man in flesh.
No,
We
yeah,
worship
you
the
guys don't
Creator of the
worship
universe.
a man. You guys worship a rock. You guys worship a rock, and it states in your Quran for you to kiss the rock to get closer to
Wait.
Allah.
Now
Yes or no?
You know we don't worship no
Oh,
rock.
it don't say it in Surah.
Your
It don't
baby
say
daddy
it.
a Muslim. Did he worship a rock?
Let me answer the question. Did it not say in your guys' Surah?
Yeah.
Order for you to kiss the Kaaba, for you to kiss this black stone, the rock, will get you closer to your God. Yes or no?
Where? No. Where?
Huh?
I'm saying,
Oh,
I'm asking you, where is this in the Quran?
okay. I have to go look it up. We already played this video and went all through this before
No.
in
It's not.
earlier stuff. But
No. I know for a fact it's not in the Quran. You might be talking about
I
some.
mean, I can tell you on the next time we come on here. Because I
It's
don't
not
want
an
to close
argument.
it
No,
out. No, I
hey,
know it's
listen.
no argument, but
Yeah,
it's
we don't
fact.
go on
It
and
did
on.
say for you to kiss the Kaaba to get
Nah,
closer to Allah.
no,
So
that
I know
don't make
that's
no
for
sense.
facts.
Well, listen, SPBTOP, we don't abide by that. Okay, we don't agree to that at all.
Okay, so
That's
you
not
guys
what we
don't.
need to do.
So you guys don't kiss no rock. You guys don't go to the
No,
Kaaba.
we don't need to kiss no rock. No.
Oh, okay.
Johnny said
Okay.
Karina back.
Okay.
Karina stand up.
Well,
And
he
we
brought
love
Christianity.
that
I was
Karina
being
back.
quiet. I was being good. I was being good.
I'm trying to be good too. I'm trying to be good too.
I'm just
we love
saying.
the fact that you
Just to
back,
be.
baby. All right.
No problem.
All religion is stupid.
No, not our religion, because you guys can't explain your Quran without going to the previous book. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you guys have to go to our books for you to even answer questions to where you
Hey,
guys got things in the Quran.
She got a
Karina,
point.
can I ask you a
I mean,
question?
that's fact. That's factual.
Karina, can I ask
okay.
you a question?
Sure.
How long the Bible been on earth?
That's not the point of how long the Bible
Yeah,
been
I
on
asked
earth.
questions about
What?
the Bibles
But
and
let me,
question.
let
I
me.
asked a
Okay,
simple
you want
question.
me to answer the question, so don't cut me off. Let me answer the
Sorry.
question. Now, I don't know. Like I said before, I'm new to this. I've always been a Christian. I've always believed. Now, I don't know exactly how long our Bible been here on earth, but I will say what's in our Bible has been in here since the first century. So everything that is in the Bible is proven facts. So that's all I have to say in regards of our Bible. Now, as for your Quran, how long have your Quran been here on earth?
I don't have a Quran. I just know that the Bible that you claim to be proven fact is a lie. The Quran is a lie. They state obvious lies in the Quran and the Bible, and we just act like we don't see them. We're the universe that y'all so-called claim that's in your Bible did not take 7 days to make. All right, the universe that you're in was made over 31 billion years ago. The earth that y'all claim that y'all Bible is 2,000 years old in, sorry, humanity been here for over 60,000 years. Your Bible is made up. Your Quran is made up. It's all another false thing to worship to give y'all some type of spirituality, God. It's no different from the cobblestone that somebody used to pray to or some rock or some other book. All of it's made up. None of it's true.
Okay,
It's
and
all
and
false. But if you gain some type of spirituality out of it and you get some type of focus and discipline out of it, cool. I think y'all all use y'all religion for some type of some validity, sorry, like some type of reason to be here first. Or y'all should be using the Bible to and the Quran to for like prosper yourselves and be better. But no, y'all use it to validate what's been here first and who's right and who's wrong. And no, that's
um,
not what it should be here for.
no
So
correction, correction, correction.
it's terrible to me. I just think it's all evil and it's just another way to divide us like everything else. So to call something fact and fiction and nobody was here for, okay, I guess. I got an invisible dragon in the garage too, and it makes all sorts of magic.
Karina, Karina, let me
Okay,
talk next,
so
okay?
wait, hold on. Let me
Sorry, the brother.
respond to that. Let me
Sorry, the
respond to
brother
that.
feel like that.
Let me respond to that. Correction.
Okay.
I don't use my Bible to prove anything. Okay, that's the first correction. I don't fight with anybody in regards to my Bible. Now, what I do speak on is facts. If you're going to speak about my God, about my Bible, so that is the difference. I don't use my Bible to try to convert somebody. I don't use my Bible to try to prove anything else. But what I do use my Bible is for the correction of the lies that is spoken against my Bible. So that is correction. Now, whatever you believe, whether you are scientific or whatever, the stars, moon, sky, Mother Earth, I don't know what you believe in, but all I know, like I said in the previous podcast, all I know is I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe because he has been in my life and have done many things in my life that is I can't even explain. Now, like I said before, I rather believe in my Bible and whether it's true and be saved than not to believe in it and pay for the rest of my life burning in hell. So I would rather do that and pray that everything in my Bible and everything that I am believe is the truth and nothing but the truth and save my soul than to be burning in the pits of hell. So I mean there's nothing to lose. It's more to gain than anything to lose. And that's what I said. Now, I don't know what y'all believe in. I don't care what y'all believe in. You know, I pray that you guys do believe in something or I don't know to save y'all souls. I can't do that. All I could do is speak on what I believe and what will work for me and hopefully it would save my soul. That's it. So I don't know. I don't play the back and forth and try to use the things like on TikTok and things like that, but I will defend my Lord and Jesus Christ. So yes, I will. So that's just a correction for what you said.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Dabo. I'm gonna come after you.
Yeah. Yo, that was very beautiful, and I support
Sure
a
was.
lot of
Sure
what
was.
she said, because religion is very, very important. Because when people speak against religion, all right, you speaking against morality. All right. You notice that a lot of people that speak against religion, they support homosexuality. They support all type of stuff that's going on in the world that's against God and against the laws of God.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Dowell, but you hit that on the nail, because Davon definitely support homosexuality, and he definitely came up here talking about he hate the Christians and Muslim, and they hate religion. Both of y'all stupid. You hit that. Sorry to cut you off, Dowell, but I had to interject there. That was 100%
Daru
perfect.
just
Go ahead.
had, yeah, Daru
Let
just
Dabu
had
finish, y'all.
Devon. I mean,
Let
not
Dabu
Daru, but
finish.
Devon.
And,
Go
and,
ahead,
and, and,
Dabu, finish.
and anyone that talks about religion, man, I'm with them 100%. And let's talk about it and take it to the next level. Because whenever I talk about it, all I say is this: listen, if you Christian, let's follow what Jesus said. Let's follow what Jesus taught.
That's the
Let's
point. That's
follow.
the point.
Let's
You guys
not
don't
fight against.
follow what
Let's not
Jesus
fight
said.
against the teachings of Jesus, and let's not take the teachings of Paul over the teachings of Jesus. That's what I got a problem with most Christians. All right, they follow Paul more than they follow the teachings of Jesus. If Jesus is your Lord and Savior, okay, why don't we follow what he taught instead of what Paul taught? All right. Paul said, you don't need to be married. You be like me. Okay. That's why all the Catholic priests, do you know the Catholic priests, 50% of them is gay? 50%? So how can you have a religion called Catholic, which is the largest religion on the planet? Okay. And 50% of them is gay. The leaders of the Catholic Church is gay. That's crazy, man.
Hold
You
one
can
second.
easily Google that, and you can easily Google that and see that.
Hold one second. Hold one second. Hold one second. Hold one second. Dawu. Who cut they
Molesting boys,
who cut
molesting
they
little boys.
who cut their penis off?
Who's penis? Who's penis?
Who
You
cuts
talking the
their
black?
no? Who cuts their what religion cuts their penis off?
I don't know what religion
I
cuts
don't
their
know about
penis
that.
off.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, man. What they call it? What do they call that? It's some
Is
of
it
them.
Catholic? It's not Catholic?
It's Catholic. It's in the Catholic lane.
He must be talking about circumcision.
Oh,
No,
circumcised.
No, that ain't
Oh, well, I
They
don't
circumcision.
know about
it's
no
the high.
cutting no penis. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's the priest. It's somebody up in that what's the name? And I'm gonna find out.
That
I'm gonna
cuts their
get.
penis off.
Yeah, some of
That's
them
what
cut
I'm
their
saying.
some
I
of them
don't
cut
know.
their penis off like nuns. Like nuns don't supposed to have sex. Some go as far as cutting their and they call it something eunuch. They cut- they actually cut their penis off.
Munich, yeah, Munich. But that don't
Right.
got nothing to do with religion.
I don't know. That's
These
probably
are
some tradition type stuff. Like
that's what I'm
some
saying. But
African villages cut the girl's clitoris off and stuff. So I mean, that's
Nah,
probably
he
some
not talking. He
tradition.
talking about something totally different. He talking about the Munichs. They cut their penis off and all that.
Oh,
who's
I
that
don't know.
BJ? That's priests.
No, they not priests. They Munichs. They not priests.
But so what
I don't know. Let me not say. Let me look it up, bro.
yeah, what do they practice?
Here's
It's
my
like
thing.
it's like nuns that don't supposed to have sex either, right?
Yeah, I looked up how many gay imams are they in the world? And they said 8 to 12. 8 to 12 in the whole world. That's
You think that's
amazing.
counting?
I think that's amazing. 8
Do
to
you think
12?
it's truly countable? You think that's truly countable?
That
I'll
ain't
tell
no
you.
true accountable. Ain't
No,
nobody
no, no,
gonna
no,
know.
no. This according to white Jews. They the ones that control all this stuff. All right? They control AI. They control all the media. They can't find no more than 12 gay imams in the whole world. Look it
That is
up.
not true.
Okay,
I
you
don't think
don't
you
want
know
to.
how the internet works, Dawu.
Hey, listen. AI and Google is not controlled by Muslims. Would you agree?
AI and Google is not all factual. So I don't care who makes AI and Google.
But
But
AI and
I
Google
know
would be against
definitely,
Muslims.
I
They
know
don't support
definitely
Islam.
they don't come out with the correct numbers. I tell you that.
AI and Google aren't things that put out information. They're tools that people use to translate information. People put things on Google people, through different servers that make it on the internet. People put things through AI to further their ideas or their promos or their business. These are not things that put out things on their own entity and push things out. Now, do they have generic things that's pushed through the internet? Sure. Things that are just made up? Yes. Those are called ads or little things that we pop ups that we push past, things that are content created or what's another posted or things like that on the internet aren't pushed by some type of radical group, Christian, Muslims, or anyone else. It's just someone who puts out information through the tool of Google or AI. I hope that helps you understand what Google and AI is.
So you think
Or
any
sell.
Google or AI is here to support Islam?
Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this again to you. When you
No, I'm
have
asking, do
Islam,
you think
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, no, don't explain nothing again. Yes or no? Don't explain nothing again. He just asked you a simple question. Yes or no?
can you ask the question again?
Do you think that Google or AI is here to support Islam in any type of way?
Yes, I think they do. They support whatever you put through the system to push in there.
They
Yes.
hate Islam in America.
Who is they that hate Islam with Google or AI? Who is they? Anybody got any names or something like that?
But
The whole government hates Islam, bro. Are you serious?
so who's in control? Who do we think in the America that's putting Google out? That's putting these things that's programming it in the computer.
Okay,
You think a
Google is
Muslim doing it, or you think a
once
guy of
again,
Islam doing it? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Google
Jamal.
is a
Go on.
server where you put Google is a server where you put information on. Google isn't a server where it pushes information out. Somebody human informates the server. Let's just say apples are red, green, and other colors. So somebody who knows this as a fact puts it on Google, and Google puts out that information. If you type in Google one of your Muslim imams or something that you want to get out of Google that's positive, all you have to do is type it in the search bar, and you will find exactly what you're looking for. It wouldn't be biased to Christianity. It would be biased to Muslim. It won't be biased to anything else.
Okay, so
You're
great.
muted, Cuzzo.
What is?
Dawood, so
So
give us
why
so
when
we
I ask Google, why when I ask Google, they say
give us
50% of gay people are Catholic priests. Why when they say the Catholic priests are 50%? I didn't ask that. I just asked what percentage of Catholic priests are gay. They said 50%.
okay, so keep going with all the religions.
Okay, they say the Muslims is like 12 imams in the whole world. That's I'm talking about leadership. I'm talking about leadership. I ain't talking about members. I'm talking about leadership. You know what I'm saying? And we know in the Catholic and we know in the Christian religion, there's a lot of gay pastors that's molesting these little boys. You know, no matter what denomination they are. All right, you got Eddie Long and you got all the rest of them, even the black pastors.
So
You know,
what do the Google say
as far as what.
in Christianity?
This conversation is
I look at
irrelevant. Let
no
me just
Catholic
make
priests are
something
50%.
clear. Let me just make something
No,
clear. It
for
doesn't
him to
matter
bring that
what
out, you know
religion
what?
is homosexual
I'll tell you
or
in a minute.
anything. The fact is the facts. That's
I was
just
just trying to see.
basically it.
I just wanted
It-
to hear a number though. My fault. I just wanted to hear the
You would
number.
never get a correct number because it would never be a correct number on Google or AI or even on TikTok. or YouTube.
Whatever numbers they give you is going to go against Islam. It's
Hey, yo,
going to be
check
more
it.
favorable to Christians. All right.
I don't have
I'm
no
gonna give you
dog in
that.
this fight. I don't have no dog in this fight, but we all know, man, it's more homosexuality. Homosexuality is accepted with the Christians and the Catholics. You got homos in churches and all that in the choir. Like we all know, it's way more accepted than Islam. That's it. Case closed. Like, come on, we all know that. I don't even have no dog in that fight. We can move on to the next topic. We don't even got
That's
to
why I
ask
said
Google
it's
that.
irrelevant. It still doesn't
We all
change the
know that.
fact of what's what.
Yeah,
We all know
And
I
that.
that's
thought
and that's
I
due
thought
to people worshiping a man. That's
I
part of the
had
problem.
a thought earlier this week, and I can't shake the thought on how religion is. You know, I found out that this whole
I'm
solar
out in like
system.
10 minutes. I ain't gonna front. Davon, you gotta fix your mics. This the last one we gonna have, bro. Your mic is giving. You gotta use earbuds or something. Go ahead, though. Finish your joint. Go ahead. Every time you come off the mic, is echoing. Is something thumping. I hear all of it. That definitely ain't gonna work. No, that ain't gonna work at all. That ain't gonna work at all. I'm gonna play this clip right quick, man. I'm out of here in about 12 minutes, y'all. 3:30. Hold on. Oh man. Hold on.
Hey, bro, you good? You sure? You got to ride back home? Okay, you see what happened to Northern Wells? You know what I'm saying? I got all y'all laughing. Ain't nobody leaving, huh? You sure you got to ride, bro? You got your phone with you? I just want to make sure, bro. You feel me? Take care of your people.
I ain't find that funny whatsoever.
I guess he looking out for
His wife.
that's another black kid that's hanging out with a bunch of white boys. You know what I mean? That was the point of him saying that, I guess.
Right.
I seen that today where I'm at. I seen that today in Bojangles, man. There was like 6 white boys in there, 1 black boy. That shit was, yeah. I thought of that too. Yeah. I seen that yesterday though, BJ.
Yeah. Hold on. Why we not talking about this? Why this is not being broadcasted? Multiple arrested in Florida after attacking and killing a boat owner of the yacht over denied entry. Yeah, that was some black on black murder. Nothing major.
It's crazy, man. How you can always find that. You can always find that, man. But you ain't gonna never. Do you ever look for white on a black, or white on white? I don't know.
You can send me some. You can send me some because you send me a lot of videos throughout the day, every day. You can send me some. When the last time you sent me some? When the last time you sent me one? The same way you send me anything, Dawul.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm saying you rather.
I'm not trying to be smart neither. The same way. YouTube.
Would you rather it?
I don't care. Just send it. Just send it.
But that's what.
However.
That's what.
Oh, to your let me see.
Yeah. However, I'm just scrolling down my timeline playing clips. Y'all mad because y'all mad at me for playing something that's real?
No. I'm asking you what you prefer. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Send it. However, but what you
is email better? That's what I'm trying to say.
No, bro. Send it to text. You just sent me a video through text. Why would you do something different?
Oh, you play some more stuff?
Send me video through text.
I done sent him so much stuff, BJ.
What have you sent me? What have you sent me, Zah?
So much stuff, man. You don't even tap on and see it. I don't even believe you seen it. You ever?
What have you sent me that you're talking about?
I'm gonna go back, man. I send
What
you a
have
lot.
you sent me?
I send you a lot of stuff on Instagram.
About what though? I'm saying you said something about me playing this clip, and you said when I'm gonna find
I'm
white
just
on white
laughing.
crime or
I'm
something.
just
What are you
laughing,
looking for?
DJ. That's all. I'm just laughing, bro.
Oh, okay.
Just laughing, bro. That's all. It
Nah,
just
cause
seems.
I'm serious. Go ahead.
No, it just
Cause
seems like.
he dealing with black people. He ain't dealing with
Yeah,
white
he
people. He
he
dealing with
loved to
black people.
dog us, man. I see that.
No, no, but we
That's
black,
the
so we
angle.
need to see
You know,
what we need to solve, the problems we need to solve.
I
Yeah,
get
I
it,
don't
man.
get that. I don't get that. Why would I care about what white people got going on in their
Yeah,
community?
because white people murder
Why?
white people way more than we kill ourselves.
Why is
That's a
that a
fact.
fact?
But why do
That's a
we still?
fact. Yeah.
Well, I
Pull
don't
it
get why.
up.
Why do we
You
still just want to beat our people up? Why? What we getting out of that?
I'm
Now,
not
now, no,
getting.
we
I'm.
don't.
I'm
No,
not getting.
no, we need
Hey,
to
hold
get
on,
to it.
Dawu. He talking to me. You not doing it. He not. He. I don't need you to answer for me. I'm playing what I want to play. If you want, if you see
I got you,
something,
man.
you
You
can
got it.
send it to me, and then I'll play what you want
I
to
got you.
see.
I got
But
you,
right
man.
now,
I got
right
you, man,
now,
DJ.
right now, I know that there's more black on black crime than anything. That's a clip that I just was go down, and it be talking about boats and yachts and murder and all that. But y'all want to focus on a black boy or black people dying around white people when there's black people dying every day. Y'all don't want to see that though. Y'all don't want to see that. But if I was playing a bunch of videos of one black person that might have got killed by a white person this month, then one more next month, y'all would be happy about that and just not care about all the black on black violence or the black on black murder.
I never said that. I never. I never
I'm,
said
I'm
that.
just asking. I'm just asking because you said I'm dogging our people.
I never said that though. You know,
We dogging each other.
you ain't even got to show
They
that.
dogged that nigga. I didn't dog him.
You
They
ain't
dogged
got.
him. Why you not asking that? Why you not asking why
You
they
not.
did him like that?
You not. You know. We don't even got to show nothing on there to know what we are doing to each other. You know.
Why not? Why not show it? I'm gonna keep showing it so black people don't forget what we're doing to each other. So black people get tired of doing each other dirty. So I'm gonna keep showing that. But we just sat up here and spoke on Nolan Wells, who's allegedly killed by white people, white boys. That I said I believe they killed them. I said that.
we got guys that come
I
on.
said that.
We got people that come on and talk about, how this got to stop the black on black. You got guys that come on. I be getting stuff on my feed that come on and talk about that. That's all I'm saying is that, yeah, we know about that. That's for sure, and we gotta talk about that. That's got to be some in our community that we do got to, like you said, bro. We do got to do that. That's a
It's
fact.
never going to change. It was programmed to do so. It's
I
never
I
going to
kind of
change.
I kind of feel that too, though.
It's
Karina,
the
right?
truth. It's facts. It's never going to change.
I really feel that. You get what I'm saying? I
It's
say this
never
a
going to
lot too.
change because black people mentality never fucking changes.
Nope.
It
What's
never
up?
changes.
Nah,
That's what
what's
it.
up?
That's what it is. It's facts. Their mentality is never going to change. They always think somebody owe them something when they ain't living the damn slavery. Like, move the
Let
hell on and focus on
can,
your life.
let me read some statistics to y'all. Right.
It's up.
Let me
Hold up,
We
DJ.
gonna stop this? We gonna stop this or what, man?
let me read some statistics to y'all. Right. So, uh, hold on. I want to make sure this is okay. All right, so the percentage of disparities, race-based homicide rates. So whites killing blacks. It says whites killing blacks, 2%. Police killing whites, 3%. Whites killing whites, 16%. Blacks killing whites, 81%. Police killing blacks, 1%. Blacks killing blacks, 97%. Y'all want me to stop talking about this? Blacks killing blacks, 97%. Y'all want me to stop talking about this? And y'all want me to focus on whites killing blacks, 2%? Come on, bro.
What is white killing
Come
white?
on, bro. Come
What is
on,
white
bro.
killing white? What is white killing white?
Whites killing whites, 16%.
And blacks is killing whites. What?
81%.
Man, cut it out,
So
man.
we killing more white people than white people killing white people?
Come on, man. Y'all stop it, BJ, man. Man, I'm
That's real? You believe that?
that's insane, bro. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, I believe that.
How we killing whites more than white people killing whites?
Come on,
And
man.
we're not even in the neighborhood. Most of us not in the neighborhood.
You don't have to. Was the black dude that stabbed that white girl in the neck on the bus? Was he in her neighborhood for no reason?
You talking about massive amounts of people, bro.
I
You
don't.
talking about massive amounts.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do y'all really want to know? Do y'all really want to try to understand something, or do y'all want to
Yes.
just keep talking from emotions?
No, I'm gonna listen to you now. I stopped.
Okay,
I stopped with
so
my emotions.
so the
I want you to make
percentages,
sense of all this.
so the percentages for one have to go on by the number. How you get a percentage? You go by the number of people, the population against the number of people, against the murder rates, against the crimes, against the cases. Obviously, there's not more white people. There's not more black people than white people in America. It's not.
So how that's supposed to be
But
lopsided like that?
the crime, because the same way we're lopsided in the prisons, and we're not lopsided in population. Aren't we lopsided in the prisons? Aren't there more blacks in prison than whites? By a huge lopside? By a huge lopside? I'm not asking why. That's not the question, Dawu. I don't care about why. In a prison that holds 2,500 inmates, how many think is black, Za, in the average prison? If say a prison holds 2,500 inmates, how many do you think is black?
Let's get a number. Just Google that.
Me and you both been in prison, bro. I just want you to give me an estimate. I don't want to do all
It
that.
should be a majority. It should be a majority.
Out of 2,500, give me a number.
It's probably say 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know what?
Okay.
You got Hispanics, you got whites, you got Hispanics.
And that's it.
You know what I'm saying? You got
A few Asians.
in there too. You got other cultures.
Out of 2,500, I'm gonna say in any given prison, 1,700 or 1,800 of them is black. 1,500 of them black. 1,600 of them black. 1,700 of them black. We outnumber the rest of the inmates. Them niggas got pockets of crews. Pockets. The Mexicans have a pocket. I could go by building. In my building that held 100 inmates, or in E1, out of 100, I'll say 10 was white. I'll say 10 was white, and about 15 was Mexican. The rest is black.
Okay, you talking about inner city prisons, right?
In the city. Yeah.
I'm talking about prison, and I'm not going by no. I'm not going. I'm not even. We can look it up though. We can look it up.
I mean, you go across the country, it's at least 50-50 across the country.
Y'all can't be serious. This is the problem with the black race. It's the black men. I'm gonna start. You know what? I gotta start agreeing with my moms in them. I got to. It is the black men. This is crazy. You think it's 50-50 in a prison? What are you talking about?
Across the country, yeah.
Zai, you did more time than me. You said 1,000, so you saying 1,500? I gotta mute your mic because you're just not making sense. You're just shouting and not making sense. It doesn't matter if most of the country is white. The prisons are populated with blacks. What are you talking about?
Look it up.
I ain't gotta look it up, bro. You look it up. What are you talking about? Look it up.
No,
you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You look it up. You look it up. I'm gonna keep going.
You don't believe me?
I'm gonna stop talking to old elderly men, man. Elderly black men, man. For real. Y'all gonna give me. I'm gonna have to stop talking to y'all, man.
Just say Africa.
This is
Africa
ridiculous.
has
Zai
all
did more
black
time than me. And you talking about how is it more? That's 101. 101. That's America history 101. How you don't know that? How you don't know that? How you don't know after slavery prisons was built just to put blacks in it? But all of a sudden, how is it more blacks in prisons than whites?
No,
What you
no,
mean?
what you're saying makes perfect sense.
So
What
what are
you're
you
saying makes
talking about?
perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. But what I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of white people in prison. You know, white people go to prison for murder. Most white prison, listen, if you look it up, most white people don't go to prison for drug charges and all the stuff that black people go to prison for. Okay? Do you agree or disagree?
I'm not even. I didn't even hear you. What you said?
I
I ain't
said
gonna lie.
most white people do not go to prison for low level charges that black people go to prison for. That's what I'm saying.
Man, there's all types of dope fiend white niggas in prison. What are you talking about?
Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
That's who you got out of them 10 white boys I named. 3 of them gonna have murder charges, and they killed their family for the most part, or their wife or their girlfriend. The rest of them niggas is dope fiends, meth heads. Come on, man.
Yo, they was arresting all the meth heads in America. You think they would not outnumber the crackheads and weed heads that's in prison? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about what ifs.
Come on, man. They do. Come on, they do way more drugs than us, bro. They don't go to jail for it. We go to jail for it.
And the sad part is, we only make up 13% of the population in the U.S. That's the sad part.
What causes the most crime?
Right here, this says black individuals represent about 32% of all state and federal prisons. White individuals represent 31%.
So 50-50.
And
And it says Hispanics make up 23%. Hold up.
All right.
23% according to state from the Bureau of Justice Statistics. Yeah, 32% and 31% whites. So we got them by 1%.
And they don't go to jail at the same rate that we go to jail. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yo, bro,
They don't go to
do
jail for
y'all
low
So
crime.
so what are we talking about? I just gave you the statistics.
They go to jail for murder. They don't go to jail for high crime.
I'll tell you right now. Keep this number in your head. Hold on to this number. It's 850 million to one. No. Let me do.
And
Let me
most
do it
white
like
people is in
this.
federal prison. Most white people in federal prison.
Trying to do population by race in U.S.
In federal prison, 59% is white.
Okay, so
You got to think too. Federal prisons really engage the hierarchy of crimes.
And bank robberies and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like majorly. You know what I'm saying? Like mastermind, like more bigger
Yeah.
cases than a state.
Yeah.
White population 72%, right? Black population in America 13%. Okay?
Yeah,
So
worldwide.
basically let's say this. Let's to put in some numbers. Let's say there's 700 million. That's not worldwide. I'm talking about US.
U.S.
There's
US
700.
U.S. is 350 million.
Okay. Let's say there's
Yeah.
700 million whites in the US, right?
I think 350
There's
million.
only by the percentage there'll be 700 million whites in the US against to 130 million blacks in the US, right? But we still have a higher percentage of incarcerated black people in prison than whites. That quadruple our numbers, more than quadruple our numbers. They make up 72% of America, while we only make up 13%. Let me ask you this, Zah. Listen, don't even worry about it. Y'all ain't got to get that.
And that's a lie.
Let me ask you this, Zah.
The figure you just said is a lie.
Let me ask you this, Zah. Let's go to your building, and I understand there's more whites in the federal prison than blacks. I believe that to be true. Let's go to your building, right? How many inmates make up your building you was in?
We had like 200 in a unit, like probably from 150 to 200 in a unit.
All right, so how many you think is white? How many out of your
And
200 man
probably
unit was white?
out of 200 man unit, you probably had you probably had I'm gonna say 100, 100, 110, and then the rest was mixed with probably 60, probably about 60 whiteys, 70 whiteys, and probably the rest different Hispanics and shit like that. In my unit,
Black
probably like
Americans
100
are
to like 70.
incarcerated. All right, Black
Go ahead.
Americans are incarcerated at roughly 5 times the rate of white Americans, despite black people making up significantly smaller percentage of the total U.S. population. Um,
including drugs.
that's why the
Including
that's
drugs.
why that's why the percentage is so close, because there's so many white people. The number of them going to
That's why they
prison.
do it. That's why they did it like that. That's why they say that. But it breaks down to
That's why
30%
the
because
percentage is so close, because there's
More
Dawu said there's 350 million white people in the
No,
U.S.
no, 350 people, period, in the U.S.
All right, forget your numbers, bro. Let me just get this out. Say
I said
there's
350
500
million.
million white people in the U.S. It's only 100 million black people in the U.S.
that's
But
orchestrated though. Go ahead. I'm finished. Go
but
ahead.
the because it's such a low, out of them 500 million, it's such a low number of white males going to prison, is going to be a low percentage. Our percentage is actually super high because it's only 100 million of us, but we got 32% of the population rate. We the highest in prison with low numbers.
That even go back to BJ what I was
And
saying
why
too
is
though.
that?
That's why I was saying that earlier though, BJ. Like that's why I said the lopsided scale of us being incarcerated to them, they're getting out. They're not making it to jail, but we are, and it's orchestrated. That's my view of it.
You think
That's
it's
that's
fair?
fine. That's fine. Uh,
You know,
Y'all keep talking this fair talk to me, man. My life
I
ain't
said
been
fear.
my
I said fear. I ain't never used the word
fair.
fear.
Dawu just said y'all don't do no listening, bro. Like, it's hard to talk to
I
y'all
said,
and
I
y'all don't
said,
listen.
listen,
Dawu just said, "Do y'all think it's fair?" And I
yeah,
said, "Y'all keep talking this fair talk. FAIR, not
yeah,
FEAR.
right, right,
Do I think it's fair?" And y'all
yeah.
keep talking this fair talk, and my life ain't been fair my whole life. Life
Okay,
ain't
so you
been
don't believe.
life ain't been
Okay, that's
fair
cool.
for me my whole life. So I don't care about what's fair and what's not. I'ma do what I
And
wanna
I
do.
agree with you. I agree with you. And
I'ma
listen,
do what I wanna do. We
I was
chose
going.
to be in the streets. Hold on, Dawu. We chose to be in the streets, huh? We chose to commit crime. That's why we went to prison. Not because it's not fair. Dawu never been to prison. I don't even know why Dawu talking.
Cause he feel the pain of his people, man.
Dawu never been to prison. I don't even know why he talking.
I tell you right now. And listen. I wanted to be a cop, right? Once
Now
upon
he
a
wanted to
time.
be a cop. Leave me
I
alone,
wanted to
man.
be. Listen. I wanted to be a cop once upon a time, right?
Now he wanted to
Because I
be a
saw.
cop.
Because I
Leave
saw.
me
I saw.
alone,
I
man.
did.
Go over there
I
with
saw.
Zah,
Man, we
a,
talking
Mus-
about
a Muslim
hold on,
cop,
Doc. We're
Don't
talking.
cut
Hold
me
on, hold on,
off.
hold on, hold
a
on, Doc.
Muslim
Hey,
cop,
Doc. Hey, Doc. Hold your wisdom.
a Muslim
We're
NYPD officer.
but we're talking about the same guy who hugged you for 40 seconds to stop you from going to do something. Why we beating
Hey,
up
I
each other
did.
like that?
Listen,
everybody tell me by the grace of God.
I said I've been doing this forever. I always gave Devil hell. It don't change who he is. It don't change who he is.
And you'll see
But
me
I
too.
never heard this story before, Zah. He wanted to be a Muslim cop. Go ahead, Dawu.
And you don't see me scared off the show neither, right?
Go ahead,
All right.
Dawu.
Anyway, check it out. I want to be a cop, and I saw certain things in my hood. I was living in Harlem, and I saw how the police up in Harlem, man, was letting all the white boys go from drug charges. Because everybody was up there was buying drugs in Harlem where I was at. And they was catching them and they was letting them go. And I said, I want to be a cop so I could teach these young brothers not to do this and I could let some of them go. You know what I'm saying? And then I started going to rallies and marches and stuff. And I started seeing how the police was sent on the marches and stuff to arrest them and arrest the old ladies and all type of stuff. And I got to change their heart. Like, if I get in there, they might send me to do some crazy stuff like this. And I'm going to resist. And where that lead me, you know? So I was confused with that. So basically, it's like, the police thing didn't set in with me. Just like join. I mean, a lot of people can join the police force, all right. But the military, if they send you overseas to go kill people overseas that ain't doing nothing to you, I know we're not talking about that right now, but I couldn't be a part of none of that. You know what I'm saying? So I said I can't be part of the police force because they might send me to do something I can't do.
Yeah, that's why a lot of those type of narratives came about because we already know what it was, man. We already know that the white mob and you know what I'm saying. Bumpy Johnson had it rough, you know. Yeah, the whiteys basically got a green card to do what they did. You know what I'm saying? And the blacks was, you know, we know what went on up New York in those type of days. You know, real talk. We know
What's
who
that
got
movie?
away
What's
with
that
it,
movie?
huh?
What's that movie with which call was in where he snitched on the police? You know the actor dude that
You
played was
talking
in
about Frank
Scarface.
Lucas? You talking about American?
No, the Scarface. Remember the dude that's in Scarface? What was the actor's name? The white dude, not the black dude. I think he was white.
Al
He played in
Pacino?
Scarface. Al Pacino, yeah. He played in a role where he was a cop, a New York City cop, and he snitched on the New York City cop system. You remember that movie? You don't know about that? Yeah, it was a
No.
big movie. It was a big movie, man. I gotta find that out. But anyway, they tried to kill him and everything else, but he went against the New York police system, and I think he won the case with him. He got a lot of people locked up for doing criminal activity.
We know how corrupt these people have
Serpico,
always been.
You heard Serpico. You heard Serpico?
No.
Serpico? Nah.
You never heard Serpico? Y'all too
Nope.
young, man. I can't even talk to y'all, man.
Oh.
You might talking about a movie in the Sidney Poitier days, man, in the 70s and something.
Serpico, man. And other cops were trying to kill him, man. Word. That's what it was. Serpico, yeah. I can't even talk to y'all, man. I don't know how this gonna work out.
How you spell Serpico? Serpico?
Probably. Yeah.
This movie came out in 1973. Double.
I just said that, bro. He talking
So what
about
that mean?
I was born in 81.
I was born in 74. Come on, dog.
Well,
What you
it was
What,
like
what are you
yesterday to
talking
me.
about?
It was
This
like
nigga,
yesterday
this
to me.
nigga
born.
this nigga Al Pacino look like an Arab. Look,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
Al
triple OG,
Pacino.
baby. I'm triple OG, baby. I'm
That
trying
nigga look Arab.
to
Come on, man. You brought up a movie that from 1973. This man crazy. Hold on.
Yo, today
Westcott, man, you ain't had
I
to
was playing
destroy them
music in the
like
car with
this.
little man,
Sheesh.
grandson.
Nah, but
I
you know
found
that
He
my
that's what it
wasn't
tribe.
was,
even
though.
thought of.
Hold
You
on,
know, I
y'all.
was
Hold
playing in
on.
the
Hold on.
car.
Hold on. Hold on.
You know, I was playing in the car with little man today.
Come on.
Little man, I was playing. Say it loud. I'm black enough proud. James Brown in the car with me today. He said, "Wow."
Hold on, y'all.
Salute.
Finish him.
We're in black fatigue. Slavery was so bad. I don't even know how the fuck we still cool white people right now. On God, I don't. That shit was terrible. How the fuck is we cool with white people? That shit is crazy.
First of all, slavery ended 160 years ago. You weren't there, your parents weren't there, shit, your grandparents weren't there. But you sound like you just clocked out of the cotton field yesterday. And here's the part that your bitter black mama ain't telling you. Over 600,000 people literally died in the war to end slavery, mostly white men. They didn't post a hashtag or make a TikTok documentary. They bled out in the mud so that this country could move forward. How is it that other groups survived genocide, exile, dictators, Holocaust, but you don't see them walking around blaming white people. We sit down and we watch a damn TikTok documentary, and all of a sudden we all time traveling victims. Here's the truth that you don't want to hear. You're not
Time
angry at
traveling
slavery.
victims.
You're not angry at white people. You're angry at your own fucking life. But blaming white people is easier than fixing your credit. You out here mad at people who never owned a slave, but just gonna simply ignore the people that's scamming you, beating you up, robbing you, shooting at you. Make it make sense. I mean, can you imagine if white people said, I don't even know why we're still cool with them. They don't got time for that. They working, they paying their bills, they raising families, they minding their business. That's why I say, stop fucking teaching that slavery shit in school, man. I don't want to hear that shit. You're keeping the beef alive. So if you really want to honor your ancestors, stop crying about slavery that you never experienced and start being the free man that they prayed for you to be.
Flawless victory.
Yo, he's stupid, yo.
That's true.
Yo, he's stupid, yo.
He's
Man, that's why I told you BJ gonna
That's
find
the
it. That's what
truth.
BJ find,
Nah,
boy. That's
he's stupid.
BJ
You know why he's
algorithm.
stupid?
BJ gonna find that, boy. He gonna
That
find
Yo,
that
somebody dogging his
he
people.
spoke true.
all right. Now let me ask you a question. So how do you feel about the Jews that speak about the Holocaust? You think they have a right to speak about that?
I tell them, shut up, stop crying, nigga.
No,
I don't
Karina.
care. I don't care. I don't care
Karina,
about no
I want Karina
Holocaust.
say. Karina, how you feel about that?
What?
The Jews that speak about the Holocaust, should they shut up?
If the Jews speak about, I mean, you hear more about black people talk about slavery than you do hear the Jews speaking about Holocaust. Could care less either way it goes at the end of the day. You know, I mean, the truth is the truth. Facts is the facts. You know, black people want to go ahead and blame white people all the damn time, but they don't blame their own damn people. At the end of the day, our own damn people were slaving our own damn selves. So why not blame both? Why not be mad at both? At the end of the day, you should be mad at your own damn race because they can't get it together. Plain and
Okay,
simple.
so how you
Mhm.
feel about the Jews? Should they speak out against Holocaust today?
The Jews can speak about the Holocaust all they want to. They don't take it against black people. Black people take it against white people for slavery. You don't see the Jews going around here and blame and acting a fool and stuff like that, like how black people do. I mean,
Jews
black
got them
people
40
need to
acres
know
in
the
the
truth.
mule.
You don't see them killing the Palestinians over there right now?
You got different many situations killing all kind of people for stupid reasons. It's not only Jews killing because of the Holocaust. You still
So
got black
so
people
so
killing white people because of slavery. You got all kind of stupid, ignorant things going on.
so when the Jews were being killed by Hitler, where'd they go for protection? Where'd they go?
What do you mean? Where did they go?
I'm saying they went to Palestine, and the Arabs in Palestine accepted them and showed them love and brought them into their country to protect them. You don't know this history?
But do you hear the Arabs complaining?
Now they are, because the Jews came down there and they started killing them and the United States gave them more money to kill them and kill them some more, just like the Pilgrims when they came to America. They
But I
killed the
don't believe.
Indians.
But that wasn't for no Holocaust.
No,
That's
I'm
a
saying they left.
totally
I'm
different
saying they
situation. It's not about
no.
Holocaust. They ain't
They
go over
left the
there and
Holocaust. They left
retaliate
the
because of
Holocaust and
Holocaust.
they did a Holocaust. They left the Holocaust and they did a Holocaust.
So you telling me these people went there to go kill these people because of Holocaust? And you telling me my daddy had supported these people to go kill them again because of Holocaust?
Yes, and he's a devil. That's why I cut him off. I used to love your
Let
daddy.
me see that. Show me
Your daddy
facts.
was my boy. Your daddy used to be my boy. All right.
Well,
So he
I
ran with that. All right. I cut him off after that. All right.
like I
Your
said,
daddy was
show
my
me
boy.
proof. Well, he's my daddy,
But
and
he's an evil devil right
he is
now. So
not
if he did
evil.
your daddy,
He
then
is
all right.
for our people. He is for the people.
So whoever he kills, you down with it, right?
Ooh,
Right now he killing Iranians, right? Right? And to you, what do Iranians represent?
Who said my daddy was killing Iranians? Did my daddy come up here and say he gonna kill Iranians?
Your daddy is bombing Iran right now. What are you talking about? You're not listening. You're not into what's going on. You
Show
sleeping?
me proof that he made the order of killing. Where you say
Okay, all right,
Iran?
all right, all right, all right. So you're not into what's
Show
going on,
me
right?
proof.
Okay, all right. Just look at the news. Just look at the
I'm just
news.
saying, just you can't follow the news. You can't follow the
No, I'm
news.
saying,
News
no,
is
I'm
the
saying
biggest liar
we
in
would not
America.
be we would not be at war with Iran without your daddy. All right, we would not be at war with Iran without your daddy. He
Who said
decided
that?
that. Who said that?
Yeah.
Look at
Show
the
me
news.
proof. You sounding like Kurt now. You guys speak a lot of things with no proof. Show me
Okay.
proof that my daddy
I
started this
said you can
war
look
with
at any
Iran.
news. Look at any news.
I don't
We
follow
at
the
war.
news. The news is the biggest deceiver of all. I don't
Okay, all
follow
right.
no news.
Okay, all right. Well, you need to if you're gonna defend your daddy. You need to find out what your daddy doing.
Nah,
All right.
no. I defend him when he's right, and I don't defend him when he's wrong.
Well,
Now,
you need to find out. You need to find out what he's doing, so you can not defend him when he's wrong. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. Let me tell you something about my daddy. My daddy did more things for black people than any black person.
Okay, and I agree with you.
I'm
Who's your
just
Now
daddy?
saying.
what?
Who's your daddy,
But
Corinna?
the black people want to be against
Her
my
daddy is
daddy when my
president.
daddy did the
President.
most shit for black people.
Who's
I
your
don't
I
daddy?
agree with
understand.
you.
I don't
I
Who's your
agree with
daddy?
you.
understand it.
I
You know
agree
why
with
they
you.
don't like him? Because he ain't sent out that money. So now he just showed the whole black people their character, their whole truth.
Who
But
that?
if he would have sent out that money, oh, you best believe all these black people would have been singing a different song, a different tune.
This is my
If you
whole
pay
thing.
reparations,
Why do you need to pay reparations for? Everybody that was in slavery is dead. What they need to pay reparations for? For what?
Wow.
For
Wow.
what? He didn't do the slavery.
Wow.
He didn't cause that. Why he need to
Wow.
pay reparations?
so
Wow.
so you don't think that your people was put back because of the slavery and things that going on in this country, where we could maybe get a couple of dollars to get back on
For
course,
what?
so we could be
We
equal to
got
white people.
freedom. That's our reparations.
I want
Our
to know.
our
Oh,
I want to
ancestors
ask a
went
question.
through all these things for us to be able to live the way we live here on this earth. This is
I want
our
that's
to
like
ask.
that.
reparations.
That's
I
This
that's
want to
like
is
that's
ask
our
a question.
reparations.
I
that's
want to
like if
ask
you
a
got
question.
arrested. Hold on, let me say one thing. That's like if you got arrested, right? And the police raped you or beat you or did whatever to you and then let you go. You happy because they let you go. That's your reparations?
No, I'm still alive. That's the difference. I am
So
still
that's your
alive. So
reparation because you're alive to do
why
better,
wouldn't
to
I
live a
if they
better
did
day.
something wrong to me?
Why?
We didn't live the slavery. We didn't go through hell because
This
of
what I
I
this
mean,
what I want to
what our
this
ancestors and all of that stuff went through. We didn't go through all of that.
this what I
We
want. Can
didn't
I
live
ask a
that
question?
life.
Can I
But
ask a
their
question?
kids and grandchildren are benefiting from what they did, right?
That's a
What do
fact.
you mean?
That's a
You know
fact.
what I mean is that they're in control in this world today because their
In
grandparents
control of
and
what? I live the way I want to live. In control of
okay,
what? They don't control me. I could do whatever
okay,
I want to do.
okay,
But
all
I
right,
don't
all
know
right.
why you guys got this mentality. So you telling me you ain't you being controlled right now?
No, what I'm
Or
trying to
do you
say is
have the
that
freedom to do
no,
what you want to do?
no. What I'm saying is that they control a lot of land
See,
and they
that's what's
control a lot
wrong.
of
That's wrong. That's what's
situations.
wrong with y'all black people. That's what's
Yeah.
wrong with y'all. Y'all mentality is so screwed up. You guys cry about some ancestor stuff, but what did you guys do to change it? What did you guys do to make things better for your ancestors of being slaveries and stuff? Did y'all do anything good or beyond to make sure shit like this don't happen again, or to change our lives? Hmm? Did
Yeah,
y'all
I
do
love
anything positive for what y'all ancestors did for y'all? Or are
I
you
love
guys
it.
just sitting there waiting for a handout that y'all didn't even go through?
It's the
I'm
reason
Hey,
just
why.
saying.
It's
hey,
the
listen,
reason
listen,
why.
listen.
I'm just
It's
saying.
I
hold
love
on
what you're
though.
saying, and I rock with
I'm
you.
just
All
saying.
right, go ahead, girl.
You know
I
what?
love you.
I respect my ancestors and I thank them for all what they have done. because I'm here alive. I'm here living the way I want to live free. Because we can be in other countries and not be free, especially as a woman. Because there's some countries we don't even have no damn freedom, or we can't even speak or vote. So therefore, I am very glad and appreciated and grateful.
Your vote
What do
By
you
the
don't
call
grace
mean
of
freedom?
nothing.
God and
What do
thankful
you
for
call
my
freedom?
ancestors.
What
Your
do you
What
call
do
vote
you
don't
freedom?
mean?
mean nothing.
What do you mean? I am free. I could do whatever the hell I want to do. Ain't nobody got to tell me when to get up, when to go to sleep, and all of this stuff. I could do whatever I want to do. If I want to work, I work. If I don't want to work, I don't need to work.
That's a
I
Oh,
can
lie.
that's
go
freedom.
outside whenever
That's
I
freedom.
want to go outside. I don't need to
That's
go
freedom.
inside. It is
Okay, that's
freedom.
okay. All right, all right. So according to if you're a Christian, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, if you're a Christian now, it is certain laws and rules and regulations that go along with that, or you just free to do whatever you want to do.
No, there is. I mean, we yes,
Okay.
we have our commandments and things like that. Yeah, there is the laws.
So you got to work. You got
But
to
that
work,
is a
right?
difference. That has nothing to do. Now you talking about apples and oranges. Now you talking about
Okay.
ancestors and religion. That's two different things. That's
No,
two
no. To
different
me,
things.
to me, to me, it's the same thing. To me,
No,
it's the
it's not
same
the
thing.
same thing. It's not the same thing because our ancestors didn't live by the same commandments. They didn't live by the same commandments and stuff. They lived by what their master said. So no, it's not the same thing.
When you say ancestors, you talking about the American
You
ancestors?
you talking about slavery, so that would be our ancestors, correct?
Yeah, no, yeah. But I'm saying, but we
Okay.
we, we, we don't want to go back to slavery though. We going back
Y'all the
before
one brought in
slavery.
slavery.
Before slavery. Let's go back. Let's go back before slavery. Yeah.
Okay, I'm confused. Now y'all confusing me here.
No, I'm saying we want to go back before slavery, where we could be free and serve our Creator. All right. Let's not mix that up with this Christianity slavery, where we worship a white God and all that type of stuff. We don't want to mix that up. You know what I mean?
I want
I'm
to
gonna
ask a question, man,
go
BJ,
ahead,
before
and
you
I'm gonna
cut
get
it.
up out of here. Go ahead, yeah, cause I'm about to get up out of here.
Before
Go
you
ahead,
cut it,
Zah.
um, I want to ask a question.
Go ahead and ask it.
Why I come on this show, when I get a chance to represent my brother, and all of the family that comes on the show, right?
Uh-huh.
And I just want to ask y'all a question. When I come on the show, and this is my view. I view it that you guys, I feel like it's me and Dawu up here defending the black brother or the brother of Hugh, and I feel like you guys battle your own. I understand your point, but why do we I feel like we come on the show and you guys battle the brother. I feel like this
Well,
is a
who?
podcast of dogging our black people for whatever reason. I just want to ask that question, man, because I feel like it's like I'm trying to defend my brother at
What
his
brother you
best,
talking
at
about?
his as at his worst.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about the brother that skin is of hue, a man of color.
Okay, so you trying to defend black people doing wrong?
No, what I'm saying is, why do you guys bash him? And it's like y'all hate y'all. It's like
Why not?
y'all. I'm still not gonna do that. But that's why I said. That's why I'm
You
asking
don't
the
have
question,
to.
BJ.
You don't have to.
What man are you talking about?
He's just talking about
Himself.
black people in
In
general.
general?
You don't
Uh-huh.
have to. I don't. I speak the truth. It's not about bashing black people. I'm just speaking the truth, and I'm playing videos. I just went through my whole timeline of all types of videos. I got two. I got a video of a white guy chasing a officer. But why you wanna? Why you so scared of the truth? Why you so hurt about the truth? The truth is the truth. We
I
Right.
fucked
ain't
up
say
as a race.
I ain't say that, BJ. I didn't
Right.
knock that. I
We
just asked.
messed up as a race, bro. You've been saying it all night. Yo, why you keep bashing our people? That man, I don't care about the black race. Yo, I'll tell you straight up, I don't care about the black race, my nigga.
Say less, man. I
What you
just
Yeah, you
asked
talking
a
grew up.
question,
about?
brother.
The black race
What you
don't give a
talking about,
shit
man?
about you. I tell you that.
What you talking about? Y'all niggas kill me with that. As soon as you
Yo,
say
Zah,
something,
Zah.
as soon I gotta mute your mic, Dabo. You doing too much, bro. As soon as people say what's wrong in the black community, y'all say it's bashing black people. You got to be able to take criticism too in your own house. You so busy pointing at white people. Look at your house. Look at your own. Fix your own. How we gonna fix our? How we gonna get better and we can't fix our own? We can't even say what's wrong. When you say what's wrong, you a coon. You against black people. How I'm against black people? I've been charged with inciting a riot. How? How I'm black? How I'm against black people and all I do, all I've been doing, been helping niggas.
Amen. Me too.
All I've been doing in helping black people. That's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing. Niggas around me getting money. That's all I've been doing. I wasn't with Mexicans. I wasn't with white people. None of that. What are we talking about? Because I'm playing some videos and saying black people is effed up. This is effed up. It's babies getting killed in my city, man. And in Georgia. I'm just talking about New York and Georgia. It's babies being killed. We're not supposed to talk about that? Y'all want to focus on white people? And it's babies being killed in the hood? They just killed the 12-year-old, killed the baby, killed the 3-year-old, killed the 1-year-old, killed the baby in the stroller, shooting at a nigga. And y'all want to talk about I'm dogging black people? Man, y'all got it. Y'all can't be serious, man. This the problem with the black race. This is the problem.
I asked you
this is the problem.
I asked the question. Hey,
this is the problem. But you said it all night. You keep saying it. Yo, why y'all dogging black? Yo, why y'all? You said it like 5 times. How am I dogging? If we wasn't doing what we was doing, I wouldn't have nothing to play. White people don't have to get up here and show other white people what they doing to each other because they winning. We losing, my nigga. You haven't seen that yet?
That's one of the things right there, bro. Like, we got to stop all of that.
We got to stop what?
If we're gonna start, if I ain't a nigga.
Okay. Now we worried about names and titles and shit. Okay.
I mean, if we got to start somewhere.
This is what the black man is worried about. We got to start with what you're calling me.
Listen to me though.
Go ahead.
I mean, I just feel like all of these things play a part in the whole way that this thing is going. We don't respect our women in certain ways. We use bitch word and certain things. So I'm just saying, like, that's like profanity towards us, and this is what dudes respond to. That's my nigga. A lot of these things is derogatory towards us as well too. And like I said, I can't never knock your view. I just asked the question for me, and I'm cool with that. I don't have no problem with it. That's why I asked you the question, because my view can be different, but we still on the same team. I get what you're doing, but I just asked that question.
Is he allowed to express himself? Is he allowed to express himself?
Who, me or BJ? Me or BJ?
No, I'm asking BJ. I'm asking BJ. Is
you asking me what?
Allowed to express himself?
I didn't say nothing to Zah. Why you asking me that? I didn't say nothing about what Zah said. I'm not asking. Why you asking me that?
I'm making it clear. I'm making it clear.
What are you making clear by asking me that? No, why I gotta let Zah know that, man?
No, because Zah sound like Zah don't know that. So let him know.
Don't know what? What are you talking about?
He's free to express himself.
He just did. He been expressing himself all night. What are you talking about?
But he's saying.
What do y'all be talking about, man?
Like like he don't know. It's okay.
He don't know what? What you mean? He came on the show and expressed himself the whole time. What are you talking about?
All right.
What are y'all talking about?
Nah, you free to express yourself, brother. All right.
What? He just expressed himself. What are you talking about? That's why I focus on the children, Karina, and for the few people that's left in the chat. This why I focus on my black children. I don't try to convince the minds of black men, because Frederick Douglass said 200 years ago, you cannot repair broken men. It's easier to raise strong children than to try to repair broken men. Frederick Douglass said that 200 years ago. And that's true. So I'm gonna feel the way and talk the way and think the way I'm gonna think, and everybody's free to do that. I'm
1000%.
not sugarcoating nothing about just because it's black people and all that. I'm not sugarcoating nothing.
That's why
I'm
all
not
this.
hiding nothing.
But that's why I said though. Like I said, this is what I see when I
Nope.
come on the show. Like I said, but you said you can
This
never
a
find
this a
nothing.
black this a black
You
show.
see
This
that
a black
because you're
show.
not here. You see that
And
because you're not here,
and
brother.
what you could do is I start saving the videos and bring it with you. Here, BJ, look, you ain't see this one. Do it.
I gotta do that. I'm gonna
Do
do
it.
that.
Because my agenda and my mission is different from yours. You worried about what white people doing. I'm not worried about what white people doing. I'm only
It's
worried
not.
about what we doing.
It's not that. It's not that. And
All
it's
right, I
not
shouldn't
saying
say worried. I
No,
shouldn't say
no.
worried.
Just bring the positive things that we doing. Positive things we doing.
right. And like I said, I come
Do
on the
you got
show.
any videos of positive things you doing? Zai, you send me videos all day, every day. I send you videos all day, every day. Do you have? I just went through the timeline of our IG between me and you, and I don't see any.
I see a lot of things of. I'm gonna go through it tonight,
Send me
brother,
one right now.
because I got to go off the phone.
I'll wait.
I got to go
Okay.
off the thing and find it and all of
You
that. So
too, Dawu. You the main one that keep talking about all this positive stuff and this, that, and the third. Send me it.
Well, there's some videos
Send me
that
it.
he did play
Some of
that was
I
positive and
always
some
do,
was
Karina.
not.
I always do, Karina. I
Yeah.
always do. Always. You know how many times I don't play Black Fathers up here? I come up here once a month. You know how many how many episodes I've done and put the spotlight on Black Fathers up here in the beginning. In the beginning, Zai, you watch the show once a month, bro.
Not
In the
only that,
beginning,
even with the police
in the
pullover.
beginning,
Yeah, I mean, there's
I've
a
been
whole
doing
lot.
that. I've been
Right.
doing that with the Black Fathers. I've been doing it. You don't watch the show enough, bro, to even make that statement. You don't watch the show enough to
Right.
even make that statement.
If I don't come on the show, I watch the show.
You know what I'm saying? If you did, you wouldn't be making that statement. Dawu, I don't play positive videos by black men with black men in it, black fathers.
Yeah, you do, but you do, but you got ratchet shows that we need to cure that.
I'm versatile. I'm not. Listen, y'all could come up with your own show. Better yet,
Come up with
I'm.
the stats.
No.
Come up with the stats of the scale of how much you play of this and how much you play of that.
Let's come up with a segment where both of y'all brothers could come up with positive videos to show the people.
Okay, wait.
Instead of pushing y'all opinions and agendas on me to do, y'all come up and help the brother. Come up with y'all positive videos. Come up with y'all positive. And the funny thing is, we said this already. We did this already. I said this already. I said this to Dawu 2-3 weeks ago. I said this already.
Let me speak. Okay, let me make something clear. When BJ brings up a topic, is what's going on in this world, right? So the topic was about the boy on the boat. Okay, now because the boy is black. Now, if you have your own feelings that you're gonna ride with the boy and think, oh, they killed him or something happened and stuff, that's your own opinion. BJ has his own opinion. I have my own opinion. Everybody else, even in the chat, has their own opinion. So if it's against black people, well, guess what? It's against black people because it's our own opinion. You can't narrate it and make it seem like the show is just always putting down black people. Well, if the situation or whatever clips that is happening in this world that he plays and black people is acting a fool, well, guess what? That's what the opinion's gonna be about. Black people. So if it's
They
white
more
people
concerned.
acting a
They
fool,
more concerned about me showing the video than the black people doing the dumb shit they doing.
right. So, and at the end of the day, you have more black people, more situations on the news about black people than it is white people. So, of course, he's not going to play a white clip because it's not on the news. It's not happening.
I'm not concerned about what white people are doing.
That's the point. What she just said.
I'm not concerned.
If white people are showing all negative stuff about black people, why we can't show positive things about black people on our
Well,
stuff?
of course,
What
white people can show
positive
negative
things?
about
What
black people
positive
because
things
it's
you got?
always exactly.
Where's
I
your
hear you. I
positive
feel that.
videos? Where's your positive videos? Zai, you on IG all day, every day. How is it that you can't just go to an IG video right now of positive black stuff going on right now?
BJ, I see a lot of man. I ain't even gonna go into
Where's
it.
that?
You get ready to go. You get ready to leave, man. You saying
Where's
too much.
that? No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm up. I'm up. I'm here.
You up?
I'm here. I'm here. Send the positive videos, bro.
Bro, it's
He
mad
asked you that
positive
about
videos.
almost
Send
2 hours
the
ago.
positive
Hey,
videos,
yo, he
bro.
need help,
It's
bro. He
mad.
need help.
No, this the pro. This the problem. This the problem right
Nah,
here.
man, it ain't no
We
problem,
all need
man.
help, bro.
This the problem right here.
It's no problem, bro.
Dawu said the same thing weeks ago, and I said, Dawu, bring the positive videos. Y'all
Hey,
do
yo, I'm an
that.
old dude. I don't know about
Y'all do
videos,
that.
man.
You send me the video. All you
The
gotta do is
young
send it.
people, I
Representative,
need to see the young people do
All
it.
you gotta do is send it.
soon as I go over there to it, it cuts you all out, and it just be talking. I can't even hear y'all. I can't even hear what it's
You
saying,
don't have to hear us. Get the video, sir.
bro.
You hear us when you come back. Get the video. Send it to
Yo,
me on
Zah, we
IG
be
right
on
now.
for like
I'ma
5 hours,
play.
bro. We be on for like 5 hours.
Man, Dawu, bro. Come on, man. You acting like they gone. Zah, get the video. Send me the video on IG and I'ma play it.
Bro, bruh. I just told you when I click the what's the name, bro. It clicked. I can't even hear the joint on Instagram. I can't even go through the scroll through it.
So that's the only
Just
video.
go, just scroll through the videos, and you should be able. You shouldn't even have to hear audio. You can't tell when a black person is doing something positive.
You got to see it and all. You got to see the joint,
Bro,
man.
I've been sitting here the whole time going through videos of my all types of videos with no value.
With no volume.
That's what I've been. Whenever I'm in my phone, that's what I'm doing. Bringing up the next clips.
You're a podcast specialist. What do you mean?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This
That's
the
problem with
problem
black
with the
people.
this the problem with the race, bro. This the problem with the race, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is the problem with the race, man. And I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you. And this is a. While we wait on that, I'm gonna play a video of classism.
See what I'm saying? Now you want to play something I can't even see.
I'm gonna wait then. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait. We could talk, Dawood. You could talk now. You just blurting out, yelling, cutting everybody off. You wilding. Go ahead, Dawood.
I'm in the background. I don't know when to talk and not to talk.
All right, you got it when somebody stop. Or just say, yo, I got a question. I got it. You know what I mean? Then I'm going to come to you. I'll call on you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dawood. Go.
I got to raise the flag or something.
It's all on you. It's all on you. Now you just got to stop blurting out. Go ahead.
No, when it comes to me, that's when I got something to say.
I'm saying go ahead.
I don't know what to say right now.
Oh, okay, man. Yes, man. Boy, oh boy. D said it's probably not a lot of positive videos about black people. We have to create positive narratives about black people. I think that's what he's trying to say. All I'm saying is, Auntie, I don't even be I'm doing current events. I be playing the videos that come up on my feed. Sometimes I save them, but I could really bombard y'all with a bunch of videos that's going on. That a bunch of stuff that black people doing. I see it all day, every day. A bunch of stuff. I could just put black person killed and it's all gonna pop up. Let's do that. Black person killed. But y'all worried about white people. Y'all worried about a black teen was fatally shot, of course. Let me see. Let me put recently.
Put that on the joint right there, man. That was quick. Put that on, BJ. What I just sent you.
Okay.
How'd you send some?
Just send it like you send anything else, Dawu. It's not that hard.
Like text message?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me go through these comments too. Z said, how do you think your ancestors would feel hearing you say that? I'm just curious. Do you think they'll be proud of fighting for our freedom? Anybody want to answer that? I think that was for you, Karina.
I figured that would have been. What was it again?
Hold on. How do you think your ancestors would feel hearing you say that? I guess the reparations thing. I'm just curious. Do you think they'll be proud of fighting for our freedom? I believe we should move forward. However, I would never forget what our ancestors done for our freedom.
I don't forget what my ancestors did for my freedom either. That's why I thank them every single day. Like I said, I'm free. You know, I'm living the life that I want to live. It could have been a totally different. It could have been worse than theirs, or it could have been just like theirs. Who knows? You know, God's grace, I'm in the situation that I am in a better life than a lot of people. So I am grateful. That doesn't mean because my ancestors and things like that suffered and stuff like that, that I have to seek money for their suffering. It ain't gonna bring them back. It ain't gonna change what my ancestors did. But what I can do is make them proud by the way I live, by the way what I need to do for myself of their sacrifice. And money wasn't a sacrifice. So therefore, just because I said about a reparation doesn't mean I'm not respecting my ancestors or being grateful. Money ain't got nothing to do with this, and that's the part of Black people always want money all the damn time for something they don't deserve.
Wow.
What did you do to make your ancestors proud?
Nothing.
That's
These
my
niggas ain't
question.
do nothing. None of them.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Exactly. What did you do
Nobody
to make
doing
your
nothing to make the
ancestors
ancestors
proud?
proud, but
But
talk.
they over here crying
But
about
talk.
money for their ancestors.
You right. You
I
right,
hear
Karina.
that.
You
I
right.
hear that.
You right. All me and Zod did was destroy. Me and Zod been part of the problem. Me and Zod been part of the problem.
I disrespect my
Yeah. Me and
ancestors.
Zod been part of the problem.
Just put that
Yeah.
on the show,
Me
man.
too.
Put that on the show. What I just sent you, though, man. I just sent you a couple of joints,
Me
man.
too.
I ain't seen nothing come on yet. My man told me to find it. I found something. Just that quick. But you've been strolling the whole time and ain't find nothing, no, huh?
Nah, just send what you want him to play.
For one, check this out, right? I gotta wait for it to come to my email. For one, it take a few seconds because of the Wi-Fi and all that. But this was another clip I had. This is one of my clips.
I ain't seen it. I gotta go and get a cigar, man. Y'all stressing me out, man.
This one of my clips.
Good, bro.
That's one of my clips right there. Let me see. I'm waiting for it to come through, Zah. Dawo, you should sit in front of the TV. Sit in front of the TV and put the TV on mute so you can see the videos I'll be playing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, but here go Zah. I think that was a Nolan Wells protest. Here go one of Zah. I think this is the first one you sent me.
Crack cocaine didn't fall from the sky. Some say it was placed on purpose. In the early 1980s, rumors began to swirl. Cocaine traffickers tied to the U.S.-backed Contras were moving tons of cocaine into the country, some allegedly under the nose, or even with the blind eye of the CIA. That cocaine was cheap, powerful, and ended up flooding poor black neighborhoods, where it was cooked into crack and sold for a few dollars a hit. By 1984 and 1985, these whispers became harder to ignore. The Kerry Committee later confirmed credible evidence of Contra cocaine trafficking. Whether or not it was intentional targeting, the result was the same. Crack hit black communities like a bomb. And instead of help, what came next was punishment. The 1986 Anti-Drug Abuse Act made crack sentences 100 times harsher than powder cocaine. 5 grams of crack could get you the same time as 500 grams of powder. Oklahoma passed its own 6-to-1 crack law, with a 10-year minimum for just 5 grams. Police swarmed North Tulsa's apartment complexes and swept up fathers by the dozens. Addiction and incarceration ripped families apart. Fathers disappeared not because they walked away, but because they were locked away. And when drugs hit white suburbs, suddenly it was called a health crisis and rehab centers popped up. Crack may not have fallen from the sky, but the raids, the laws, and the prison sentences sure did. And they landed squarely on black families.
Okay, so this was Zah's positive video of black people, y'all. This is what he sent me.
I ain't saying no positive.
This is the video. This is the video that Zah sent me that was supposed to show some kind of positivity, I guess, with black people or something.
I'm just sending you something. I'm sending you some you can show a part of our situation that we've been going through. That's a great video to show what's been happening to my people. What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
Hold on, Karina. What is great for us again? What is great for us again? Hold on. Say it one more time, Zah.
This is what we've been going through, and I was like, come on, man.
Yo, you know what they left out of that right there? You know what they left out of that?
Man. Come on, man. Stop it.
You know what they left out?
Wait, Dabu. Wasn't we supposed to be getting positive black videos?
Don't listen. I'm supposed to send to you what I think.
Chat. Wasn't I supposed to be getting a positive black video, chat?
No, that wasn't
okay, so Zah, now explain that video to me again. Now, what was that? You showing me what now? One more time.
That video is a major problem of our situation.
Why? Wait. Why are we showing videos of the problem in the black community? That's what I've been doing. You supposed to be showing positive videos. You supposed to be showing positive videos.
What are we not seeing from that, BJ?
From what? I don't know. Go ahead.
But what we're not getting out of that video that shows the CIA, bringing in drugs to our... They just broke that down, a great way to break of what we've been talking about. But nobody wants to talk about the root of certain things and why our situation is what it is. Why we're locked up at an alarming rate. It's been orchestrated.
Why you know why you was locked up? Because you committed a crime.
There you go, man. There you go.
Not because of no rule of nothing that the white man. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I don't know.
The white man put crack cocaine, drugs in the black man's hands to create. Dawo, why you never went to prison for selling drugs?
Because I wasn't ignorant.
Oh. You mean to tell me the white man? You mean to tell me the white man, the CIA, didn't make you sell crack cocaine?
No. I'm gonna tell you, because you know how you always argue with me about knowing world events and stuff going on. Because I was knowledgeable of what's going on in the world, so I knew what moves not to make. Okay, your local Negroes make moves to make money. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that because that's stupid. Because that goes against what I'm trying to live for. You know what I'm saying?
So you mean to tell me the CIA, the white man, ain't put crack cocaine in your hand to sell?
Yeah, but I threw it down and flushed it down the toilet bowl.
So the white man, the CIA, put crack cocaine in your hand to sell as well.
And I flushed it down the toilet bowl.
Yeah, I never had the white man or the y'all must be some y'all some agents.
We high class.
Y'all are what I call no. Y'all some agents, man. Y'all working for the CIA. Y'all working for the CIA.
They're foremen.
You working for the CIA.
Y'all working for the CIA, man, against the black community.
Yeah, okay. That's why we talk the way we talk, right?
I don't care about it. See, that's the problem. Y'all think talking a certain kind of way is something. That's what y'all think. Y'all think that's something. Okay. Oh, no. Zah sent me another video. I haven't watched that one yet neither. Let me see if it came up. There you go. Let's watch Zah's second video of a positive black video.
Yes, sir. I like the first one. I like it, man. I like it, man.
Okay.
Let's watch Za. Okay,
Don't pay
let
him
me
no
see.
mind.
Let me-
Not hard to find neither, Dawu.
Here you
This
go.
ain't hard.
Here you go, y'all. This is Za's second video of positive black clips with black people in it.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Y'all gotta do all that! Do y'all gotta do all that? Do y'all gotta do all that?
Hold on.
Get it back from the beginning, BJ.
That. Let me see. That's.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Y'all gotta do all that! Do y'all gotta do all that? Do y'all gotta do all that?
That's it. That's it.
What's the moral to the story?
That's
So
it.
where was the beginning?
That's it. That was the beginning and the end. I saw a longer version of that video. I saw that, and guess what? I never played it. I'm not just gonna keep playing videos of black men getting beat up by the police. No, you know what? I did play that video. I did play that. No. I played that video. I did play it. I did play it. Zah, once again, I don't know why you keep saying that, bro. You don't watch every episode, my nigga. That's obvious. I played that video. I played that video to the point where I could tell you the officer that slammed him wasn't there in the beginning. He came later.
The moral to the story is, what's the word BJ used earlier?
This is sad.
What's the word you used?
This is really bad. This is why I don't care about joining the black race team.
That's not a judge.
I don't want to whatever team y'all on. I don't want to be on.
Hey, Karita, that's not a judge, so he don't get the same. He don't get the same. What's the name as a judge gets because he's not. What's the word BJ used? Class or what was the word we used earlier?
Oh,
when you post the joint, you gotta have a moral to the story, bro.
I'm giving it to you.
All right, go ahead.
This is a guy being slammed around on the car. His lady is saying, "Why y'all doing him like this?"
And what is he doing?
He ain't doing nothing.
So they just slamming him for no reason?
They just pulled him out of the car and started slamming him all over I don't care what he did. They ain't got to be doing that.
See, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because if I play the whole video, if I can find the whole video, he was doing a lot. He was doing too much. That's what got him slammed. He lucky he didn't get killed.
That's the
Hey,
straight up.
If he would have cooperated, you think he would have went through all of that?
No.
Why didn't he cooperate? What was the reason why he didn't cooperate?
Because they law enforcement.
If you do cooperate, because if you know that you know the system's against you, and you know they could kill you, and you know that you have no rights, why wouldn't you cooperate to that degree?
Tell me the word of what BJ was talking about earlier.
What's that?
Now BJ done got amnesia.
BJ, you talking about that class?
Classes. Give it to me, Karina.
Hold on, it just flew out.
I'm trying classism. I'm trying to find the full video. I can't do everything, bro. That's your video. Speak on it.
Because he don't have classism, he gonna get treated that way.
No, because he was an idiot. He got treated that way.
If you have a
because he was
class,
stupid.
you know how to act in certain situations. If you're in a certain class, you know how to act in certain situations.
This is the same thing I'm trying to tell you. My mom does nothing but got treated similar to damn it.
Did she get slammed?
Yeah, she got dragged out of her car, out of her 300 Chrysler, and dragged on the interstate on a curb. My mother.
And I'm not about to defend police that do bullshit like that. So there's no defense for that.
Was it in Virginia?
There's no defense for that.
That was in Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia got a habit of doing that. Man, Miriam got dragged out of her Jaguar in Virginia,
we've been getting this done to us all our life.
Virginia's crazy.
BJ know that. We've been getting dragged all. BJ only got pulled over and got tickets in Virginia.
Yo, that's crazy, man. Miriam was driving a Jaguar to Virginia, man. They pulled her over and made her get out the car and sit on the curb and all that crazy stuff, man. We gotta have her tell the story. She's 90 years old now, man. That's crazy, man.
I'm just told you a story of my mother. My mom
Yeah,
said
how
the
old your
white.
mother?
My mom said the white dude couldn't have been no more than 27 years old, 26 years old. Dragged her out of the car. Could have
Oh,
been a
she was
grand.
26.
I've said the dude, the cop that pulled her out of the car was 26, 27 looking.
How old
For
was your mother?
my mom had to been around 73 at that time, 72,
Okay.
73.
Okay. All right. All right. Wow, that's crazy.
And this is a pastor. My
Yo,
mom is a
Virginia is
pastor.
like the worst.
My mom been a pastor for 40 years.
Mm.
So
Virginia is the worst.
what is my mom gonna say to a cop and gonna violate for her to get that type of treatment?
Let me get through
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
these
yeah.
comments, y'all. Z said, that's cool. I wasn't talking about money at the moment. You said you didn't care. I never talk about money. D said, money was a sacrifice because the whites made lots of it. Money or free labor for our ancestors. I feel like I do things to make my ancestors proud because I tried to uplift my family and friends. I educate myself, and that was the most important thing to our ancestors was education. I don't agree with that, but I agree. Z agreed with it. I think the most important thing to our ancestors was freedom first, freedom, and then second was the right to build their own, have their own family, have their own land, and build. Because our ancestors, the ones that built a lot of the black communities back then that was fresh out of slavery, they didn't have education. Only a few had education. We had doctors. We had the doctors that was educated. We had the teachers. We had everybody else that was educated. But the people that really built these communities weren't the educated blacks. It was the skilled blacks. It was the blacks
Yeah,
that it was the trades, it's the tradesmen, it's the builders, it's the carpenters, it's the plumbers, it's the electricians, it's the skilled tradesmen.
White men, it was all the blacks that had all of the skills of working.
That's a fact.
That's why they created the union to keep us out. Because we was the builders. We did everything. White men didn't do nothing but hold a gun on us. They didn't know how to do nothing. That's why they was in shambles for real.
Yeah, they was.
Then they took us out of the jobs and gave the unionized jobs to the whiteys. You know what I'm saying? Like all this stuff been orchestrated, bro, from day one. When they tried to stop slavery.
Hey, yo, BJ, I just agree with you, man.
D said, how can we say, I don't want y'all to agree with me. D said, how can we say that we're free when things like this happened in the 80s to purposely destroy the family and it worked? Because you're free to have a choice to either dabble and dibble. Dawood chose, made a choice. He had a freedom to have he made a free choice not to deal with drugs, not to play in the underworld of crime and unlawful activities. Me and Zah chose something different. We didn't choose that. We made a choice. We have freedoms to make choices.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You can't blame these people.
Oh, y'all both
who are
talking at the
younger for
same
black
time. Y'all both talking at the same time. Go ahead, Zah. You was talking first. Go ahead, right quick.
That's why when you're broke and you don't have nothing else, nobody's giving you a job, what is you going to convert to take care of your family? What are you going to convert to? And you got to wait to make some money. You didn't ever bring the drug. If the drug never get over here, you can't touch it. We didn't go on no boats and go to Mexico or Colombia and grab these drugs. We would have never knew nothing about it. They brought this stuff over here. Yeah, we was a group of people that was enslaved that didn't have no jobs. We started doing things and make some money. That's what we do. We're going to create something. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but if your belly's touching and your family is starving to death, you're going to try something. That's all it was. When you're listening to it, they telling you how it was all orchestrated. They created laws for these things to lock you up for it.
I'm gonna keep it real. You got to be an idiot. You got to be a real fool to say not you, but to feel like to agree to sell drugs.
That's the only way.
Knowing that, feeling like this is the only way, knowing that you're gonna go to prison for it, knowing that it's not fair, knowing that it's a disadvantage, knowing that you're destroying your own community, knowing these things. Dawu did not sell drugs, and there's a bunch of Dawus out there. There's plenty of black men out there who grew up, and let me finish, who grew up in the hood, who grew up in the ghetto, who grew up in poverty that did not sell drugs. You are making an excuse for selling drugs and being treasonous to your own people. That's treason. You committed treason. I didn't cut you off, bro. You committed treason. I committed treason against our own people, and you sitting here making excuses for committing treason against your own people. That's what you're doing. Go ahead.
Hey, you see this right here? We cannot be on one accord if we are battling one
There
another.
wasn't even laws to lock you up, BJ. When you was selling drugs, you didn't know that was a crime at first.
Are you crazy?
When they first brought drugs in here, that wasn't a charge, bro.
Are you crazy?
All right, man.
What you talking about? What are you talking about?
That said they created laws after the drugs came. That wasn't here in the beginning.
Oh, I thought you was talking about. You thought you was talking about me. Okay, so you talking about in the 70s and 80s?
Yeah, I'm saying they wasn't even.
Okay.
They created them. They created
In the 70s and the 80s, there were still black people who chose not to dibble and dabble in cocaine, crack, heroin, weed. Remember, heroin was before crack cocaine. Heroin was before that. It was plenty of black people that did not dabble in that. See, when it comes to this, I like to shine the light on the black people who didn't, but I'm the one that's dogging the black people. I like to shine a light on the Dawus. I'm not making no excuses on the BJs and Zaz. I'm not making no excuses for us, especially when we came in the 90s, in the early 2000s, and mid 2000s and all that. I'll cut the 70s and the 80s some slack. I'll cut the blacks some slacks in the 80s that didn't know crack cocaine was gonna be a crime or whatever. I'll cut them some slack. We knew that. We knew Zah. You knew.
That's a lie.
I knew.
BJ, but we got a chance to make some quick money, man. We was young when you got in the game. How old was you, BJ?
17.
Okay, well, when I got in the game, I was like 13.
That's no excuse. Your mother was a pastor.
My mom couldn't afford what I wanted. The same.
Yeah, you just wanted sneakers and clothes and jewelry and stuff like that. That you wasn't struggling. You wasn't in poverty, Zah.
I was in poverty.
Your mom's was a pastor.
Man, we was broke, bro. My mom was a school bus driver that got.
Was you homeless? Was you homeless?
That's why I keep saying, bro. I'm not making no excuses. But
Was you homeless?
I was young.
Just say that.
When I got in it.
Just say that.
Just say what?
You didn't know any better.
I was young, bro. I was young. Ain't okay.
Oh, I understand that, but just say that. You made the excuse of we was poor. I had to do something. They wasn't giving us no job. You could have got a job, bro. You didn't try. You didn't try as hard as you did to sell crack cocaine than you did as to get a job. You didn't try as hard.
I seen my mom struggling.
You still talking about your mother? We talking about you, Dawu. Okay, hold on. Dawu, how old was you when you had your first job?
Well, my first legal job, I was 14.
You was 14.
Yeah, I left school at 14. I went and got a job at 14.
It was actually easier. No, you said Zai. You said you was born in 74, so in 87 you was 13. 88 you was 14. It was actually easier to get a job in the 80s at 13, 14 years old than it is now. You could have been a messenger. You could have delivered papers. You could have did anything.
That's my first job. I was a messenger.
Oh, that was Dawu's first job. Oh, okay.
Dropped out of school. That's what they did back then. They dropped them out of school to go work. They made
facts.
That wasn't a part of our lifestyle. My mom wasn't dropping me out of no school to go work.
But now you back to talking. Now you coming with another excuse and you going back to your mom. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you make an excuse. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you saying all right, you talking about shoes and shit, but you ate right. You wasn't homeless.
Man, you coming to me, man, like somebody is a mastermind, a mastermind, smart ass kid at 13 that differentiated these certain type of things, bro. The same reason you got into what you got into.
No,
So
it's not the same reason. No, it's not.
what is we talking about?
No, it's
What
not
was
the
your
same reason.
okay? What was your reason? My
I didn't
mom
have a
wanted a
reason.
job with the city.
I didn't have a
You just
reason.
did it.
He,
Okay,
he, he wanted to be
I
cool.
just did it to do it.
That's your
He
story.
wanted to be cool.
I just did it to do it. But
That sound more crazy.
guess what? It can sound crazy, Zai. I'm not in denial. I'm not delusional. I'm not emotional about this shit. I did a lot of retarded shit. You still haven't taken account. You haven't taken accountability yet. You blamed everybody but yourself.
I ain't blame everybody.
Yes, you did. You blamed your mother. You blamed your shoes. You blamed your situation. You blamed everybody but yourself.
If I ain't got no shoes, if I ain't got no clothes that I want to wear, yeah, that's why I
He
went
wanted to
against it.
keep up with the
And
Joneses.
listen to what he said, Karina. If I don't have no shoes and no clothes that I wanted to wear, just say you wanted to sell drugs, my nigga. Just say you wanted to sell drugs, bro.
That was the reason why I went into it.
All right, just say you chose to sell drugs.
I was an athlete. I was great at sports.
Hey man, listen, I'm not trying to save the black race. I'm not going through this. I gotta focus on the young brother. I got two 15-year-old boys in here, another 3-year-old boy in here. I'm not fighting with the black men or the black race to make them take accountability for what they done as a youth. I take all accountability for everything I've done as a youth, even up to now. The mistakes I make now, I'm accountable for. I don't blame nobody. I'm not blaming nothing or nobody, cause it's millions of black people that was in worse situations than you and never chose to sell drugs. Millions of black people that was in worse situations than you and never chose to sell drugs. Niggas was homeless and didn't choose to sell drugs and made it up out of that, busting their ass. What? Man, come on, dog. Come on, man.
That's a perfect video for a lot of
Being a teenager, you know better.
Y'all, come on, stop it, man. Like I said, man, yeah, it's time for me to go, man.
You got to know the difference between right and wrong. Hey, listen, man. I still love you as a brother, but if you got to go, if you don't want to hear this and all that, if you can't take it, by all means, bro. You know you my big brother regardless.
Yo, don't run away.
You know what I mean?
Man. Don't run away.
You know what I mean? But, bro, that's what happens. The truth. Fool keeps saying the truth irritates demons. Fool keeps saying that shit.
Yo, you can't don't let him run you off, bro. Don't let him.
Let him talk, Dawood. Let him talk.
So that's my certain thing is, if your son understood, we're not even gonna put your people's out. You know some of the things that your son do, right?
Well, what you talking about when he went through the criminal?
Whenever our kids get in certain situations as a child, they don't really understand exactly what they're doing. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Kids don't all the way get it, else they wouldn't probably do it. You get what I'm saying?
No.
So,
yeah.
Kids understand.
Hey, listen. Eli didn't know he was gonna get in the amount of trouble that he was gonna get into, but he knew recording that fool. He knew recording that fool taking a dump on the toilet was not the right thing to do. He didn't know it was gonna lead into legal troubles. I don't have no mind. I don't have nothing to hide. I don't have no skeletons in my shit. My son went through what he went through. Everybody go through what they go through. Because he recorded, he thought it would be funny at 12 years old. Okay, we talking about he's 15. We talking about 11, 12-year-old at the time that thought it would be funny to take a video of a dude on a toilet. No, because you trying to compare two things, and you shouldn't have even brought this up. But he thought it was funny to record a dude on a toilet in school, in middle school, and send it to his friends, and that led to a child pornography case. But you're talking about selling drugs at 12, 13 years old. That's totally different.
Listen, bro.
That's totally different.
Can we, bro, I'm saying the things that we do, bro. We don't understand and know that. That's what get us in
No,
that type
no,
of
they ain't
trouble.
different because they
Okay,
dummy dumb. They all dummy dumb.
and what I'm saying is, I understand that you might not know the severity of your punishment, but at 13, 12, 14, you know the difference between right and wrong. I was stealing out of stores at 12 and 13, and I knew that was wrong, but I still did it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I still did it, and I knew it was wrong. Why is we making excuses as grown men?
It's the mindset of what we really feel
Yeah,
we
you're
can get away with.
responsible after like
We
11,
we
about 11, 12.
Bro, you know the difference between right and wrong at 5 or 6.
I
Yes,
was
still
to
sir.
say,
it still
yeah,
goes
my
You
Oh,
know
daughter.
I
the
like
difference
that.
between right and wrong at 5 or 6, 7,
I like that.
8, 9. You know the
All
difference
right,
between right and wrong, bro.
BJ
all
Come
it
right.
on,
still
man.
BJ it
Yeah,
still
I'm with
goes
you,
to
bro. I'm with you.
it still goes to we if we knew that that could lead to that severity of that, we wouldn't try it. And still we
I
think
just said that.
and still we think that we can get away with certain things, bro. That's why we try it.
I
We'll go
understand that.
we'll go
I
in the
understand
refrigerator
that.
and take something out when we was little. Yeah, we might know it was wrong, but
I
we expect
understand
to
all
get
that.
away with it.
And a lot of it the way
I
we've been
understand
raised,
all
you
that.
know. Yeah,
So in
raised.
that same breath, you have to understand that you're going up a notch. Now you're selling drugs. And you know how I know you understand that? Because you wouldn't sell drugs in front of a police officer at 13. You ran from the police at 13. You hid your drugs from the police at 13. So you knew what you was doing was wrong at 13.
At certain times, you sold the undercovers.
And not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Not on purpose. That's a fact.
Even as a grown person does that.
I did that as a grown person, Karina.
I
That's
did
facts.
too.
Sold the undercovers.
I did too.
That's part of the game. Like we making excuses for no reason. It's unbelievable to me,
I'm
man.
not making no
It's
excuses, bro.
unbelievable. That's what you've been doing, Zai. You don't even realize it.
I'm just calling real. I'm just calling real is real, bro. We gotta still look at
Right.
we
Your Zion has a
when I sent that
communication issue
video
right now. That's
when I
all.
sent that video when I put that video on, bro. I seen
Or the crack
everything.
cocaine.
I seen everything on how a lot of that, bro. The dude is narrated telling you that. They're telling you exactly what the
But
CIA. Why is these people doing that?
All right.
Why did
it doesn't
why did
matter
they
what
why
they do.
why
It doesn't.
but why did
You still
why
have a choice.
why did
That's
they
what we're
target
saying.
why did
You
they
have a
target
choice.
But that need to
they
be
did
exposed to everybody what
they
he
didn't take
did.
that to the white community. You heard what he say they took it to? Where they put it? It was strategic. But what I'm saying is when you're not in your right frame of mind and you think you can get some money, you're gonna try certain things. That's all I'm saying, bro. And that's what we did to make some money, bro, to get our people
That's
out.
what you did. That's what you
That's
did.
what I did, BJ.
That's what you
That's what I
did.
did.
That's what I did.
But
Dawu
you
didn't
can't
do it.
blame them.
And there's millions of blacks that didn't do it.
It's millions. It's a millions that did do it at that time.
So you think it's more black people that sold drugs, dabbled in drugs than
I ain't
didn't?
gonna lie. In my time, BJ, a lot of us, yeah, my era, the
I said
majority of us did.
I said majority of the black race is effed up, and people said I was talking crazy. But if you're saying majority of the black race sold drugs, dabbled in drugs, then that would make majority of the black race effed up, right?
Yeah.
Necessarily.
And you think majority of the black race sold drugs and dabbled in drugs
I mean, a lot
in the
of them.
80s or whatever?
I mean, I just only can speak of my, who I was around. Like, I'm quite sure.
They sure
Again,
did.
I'm quite sure that you were saying the same thing with your community when you came up. That's where you seen it out your window. You seen it when you walked down the streets and walked
I
down
can't say
uptown.
majority.
I'm just saying a lot of them. A lot of them had.
I'm gonna say out of 300, 400 people that live on the block, 20. I'm gonna say 20. I'm gonna say 20.
Crazy, man. You making
From
it.
you what?
That's crazy, man.
Dabbled in drugs.
That's crazy, man.
Really? Out of 300?
Come on, man.
Yes.
BJ, cut it out, man.
Okay, all right.
Dawu. Just think before you say something. Think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know everybody on the block. You know everybody on the block. You can't even name 20 that sold drugs.
Hey, all right, all right.
You
It's a
can't even name
minority. I
20.
understand. It's a minority. I understand. Yeah.
You can't even name 20.
You just don't
I
know the
feel you.
names of them. You just don't know the names. You seen a lot of them out there.
He could tell me, he could describe them to me. Just because niggas are standing outside don't mean they dibbling and dabbling in drugs. Don't mean they selling drugs. It's just niggas standing outside. You know how many niggas used to be in front of my building when I was selling drugs? 20 to 30 niggas.
We didn't, yo, in Plaza, there used to be 50, 70 niggas outside with a pack.
I can't speak on your hood. I can't speak on your hood.
I'm telling you.
50 to 70 niggas selling drugs in one spot is retarded to me, and I'm going to get a job. Think about what he's saying. 50 to 70 niggas is selling the same drug.
How they making money? Who not making money?
How so everybody in that neighborhood, in that black community is smoking drugs.
No, that's
everybody.
Plaza, Green Lakes, and all that.
Everybody.
Atlantis.
Coming to that block.
A lot of these spots.
You think his block is the only one selling drugs, Dabu?
I think his block was probably a major block. Yeah.
I just pointed out a lot of major spots in different parts. You got Norfolk, bro. Yeah, my nigga.
But I'm talking about. All right, so you talking about in the whole little circumference of your community, 50 to 70 people, not on your exact block.
No, it used to be on this one street, bro. You had to know what
one street had 50 to 70 niggas selling drugs.
100%.
That's crazy.
100%.
That's worse than New York. There's not 50 to 70 niggas selling drugs on my block. There's not.
This time, bro, you had mad New
That's
York.
worse than New York.
That's what brothers.
But he's in the project, right?
Not even in the projects, Dawu.
That's what brothers was getting to work from.
No, not even in the projects.
That's where they was getting to work from. New York cats was coming down hitting brothers. Word.
You got less than 10
Think about 50 people on one block selling. 10 people on one block selling the same thing is too many. Think about 50. Just think about 50 people.
Word, bro.
Period.
But he said it was in the project, right?
Yeah.
He said one street, man.
No, he said the project. He said yes.
When you come in Plaza, right? That time they had a phone booth. It's so crazy. You know how you go around these circles now that what they got? You had one of them in the middle of a four-way street when you came in. But when you came in from the schoolway and you come in, you got to go past the phone booth. When you go past the phone booth and make a right on that whole street, it's probably 200 yards on that whole street right there, bro. Was like 50, 70 dudes on both sides. Yeah, bro.
Yo, it wasn't even 50 niggas selling drugs in New Jack City.
So what you trying to call me?
It wasn't even 50 niggas selling drugs in Menace to Society. No, I'm not saying you lying. No, I'm gonna tell you lying about your street, bro. Come on.
No,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you miss what I said it defeats the purpose to even sell drugs. You might as well get a job. If you in competition with 49 other niggas, 49 to 69 other niggas, I might as well get a job.
That's just how it was, B.
I believe you. I ain't saying you lying, bro.
That's just how it was, bro. Word. Dudes was out there.
That's the only job they can get.
On bicycles.
Now here go Dawood. That's the only job they could get. Yo, man, this why I don't have no problem flying solo. I have no problem flying solo, dog. None.
No, I don't mean that. I'm
None.
saying their mindset.
I have no problem flying solo.
That's cool.
None.
I'm just telling you what.
None. At all.
That's what I do.
All I heard was excuse after excuse after excuse while black men are committing crime. And then complain when they get them handcuffs slapped on their wrists. Complain about the white boys not going to jail at the same rate. And then look, check this out, Karina. Check this out. Get out and do the same thing again.
Bro, the
do the same thing again.
And then complain about what the
Then
white
complain
people doing
when they
to
get
the
locked up
black
again.
People, but then they doing the same thing to their own black people.
Yep.
No understanding.
Yep.
Karina, We sold we
Yep.
sold drugs to whiteys at that time. Be honest with you,
And
it was
your
more
own
whiteys
people.
and my own people. The point of what
Exactly.
the point
But
of
you
what I'm
sat there
making.
complaining about the white people
But
doing things to the black people. But you guys doing the same shit or worse to your own people.
we was
Don't
young.
make sense.
Yo,
We was young,
the
right?
the Black Panthers knew not to sell drugs.
That was the Black Panthers.
Bumpy Johnson and them didn't want drugs in the community.
Okay.
And they
Franklin
was
P.
gangsters.
The
Franklin
Black
P.
Panthers,
J.
when crack cocaine came around, the Black Panthers wasn't messing with that.
Okay. The point of the matter is, bro, and BJ can probably contest to it as well. When you see the money that you can make from it, yeah, it does something to you. It's like an addiction to a drug. You making thousands of dollars as a little kid, yeah, it's addictive. You feel like you can get away with it, like we all did. I was a grown up doing it still until I did my fair time until I got caught at 37. Yeah, and that's what stopped me.
37.
Now I'm a truck driver. Yeah, I'm 52 now. Did 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I
That's
understand.
like the movie. That's like the Superfly. Superfly. He trying to get out the game. You know, he was
Yeah, but
doing
I
his
still
little
have a
thing. He gonna
plan.
make his money, get out the game.
Yo, black culture, even in the '70s, like it started. It started in the '70s. Like, the black race failures started in like the '50s. You know what I'm saying? With that generation on down, '50s, '60s started the decline in the black race. The blacks before that, the blacks before that was born before the '50s and all that was some of the strongest black people that ever walked this land here called America. After that, we just too much freedom. That's the sad part. Too much freedom, Karina. Think about it. The more freedom we got, the worse we got as a whole. The more freedom we got, the worse we got as a whole.
When did Emmett
He's
Till get
saying to the
killed?
70s,
That was like in the '60s,
60s,
'70s, something like that.
60s,
So
70s.
okay, so let's say when Emmett Till got killed in the '60s, whatever we said, whatever year that was, you don't know, you don't see what we was up against. That you don't see
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I
yeah. We
you,
against the world.
In the '60s and '70s, you wasn't up against nothing compared to the
so
blacks in the
what I'm saying.
1900s, in the 1910, in the 1920, in the 1880, in the 1890, in the
That's
1870,
why I
in
asked
the
you what year.
1880, in the 1930, in the 1940s. That wasn't nothing compared to what those blacks went through. Nothing.
What you mean? That's why I asked you when was the Emmett Till because I
It was let's say 65, let's say 66. Emmett Till was in the 60s.
okay.
So,
But
So
can I say
okay,
something?
my point that
Can I
was
say
not even
something?
that long ago.
you next, Dawu. Okay, it wasn't that
Okay,
long ago.
go ahead,
That
Double.
that was 60, 70, about 70 years ago, 60 years ago. Right. But
All right, I'm gonna bring it to
go ahead.
today. All right?
Go ahead, Dawu.
So what is Iran dealing with today?
The same thing.
Iran. But Iran is dominating.
Now,
Okay,
now, check this out.
because they plan
Now,
for this. All right?
now check this out. We've been sitting here talking about the black community, the black
Yeah,
problem, the black
yeah,
excuses. Dawu
yeah.
want to go to Iran. I don't care nothing about Iran. I don't care nothing about what's going on in Iran. I don't give a damn about what they doing in Iran. I
And
don't
that's
give
the
a damn,
problem.
man.
That's
I
part of
don't
the
give a damn.
problem.
No, it ain't. You're part of the problem when it comes to conversation because you're saying
No,
you flip flop.
no,
You
no.
not no 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 no
I'm
no
being
no no
solution
no 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 you're not. No, you're not. You
Yes, I am.
you sitting up here and flip flop. You wishy washy. You sit you placate to Zah point. Then you come over
Yeah.
here and placate to my point. Then you placate to Karina. Like you gotta stand for something. You gotta stand on something as a man. You gotta stand on something.
I mean,
Even though me and Zah disagree totally on what we talking about, that's still my big brother.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
gonna
I'm gonna
disagree.
I'm gonna listen.
I'm gonna stand on my point. I'm gonna disagree with him, and he's still gonna be my brother.
straight up, man.
I'm not with that flip floppy shit, man. I ain't with that. I ain't with that.
Hey,
You flip flopping all over the place.
Listen, I'm in America.
And then as a black man, as a black elder in his 60s, you're agreeing with the excuses that Za, who's your little brother, is making for the bad choices he made.
That's crazy, man.
I can't rock with that. I can't get
That's
down with that.
crazy, bro. How
What
you
bad
still?
choices? What bad choices?
That's
What
crazy.
bad choices? Don't worry about it.
No,
Go
no,
ahead,
no, no.
Za.
You saying I help him with excuses for his bad choices. What you talking about?
Yeah, and now I realize you don't even know what you're saying. You just up here talking. That's even bad. This is terrible.
The
No,
whole
whatever I said was
conversation we
right, but
just
I'm trying to
had.
help you.
Karina, I told them this shit is therapy for me, and this helps me not mess with black men.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
This helps me.
This the reason,
Does
bro.
not
Why we
help me.
gotta.
What are you talking
This
about?
the reason why we gotta. This is the reason why we gotta go to our black brothers, man.
This
We gotta
helps
help
me,
them.
man.
For what?
This
You
help
know,
for
they
Hey,
what?
don't
Thank
be
you,
Zod,
talking
Karina.
don't make
about
no
ain't
sense to
Thank
what
you,
you're
talking.
saying,
Karina.
man.
This
For
is why we gotta
what?
go to help the brothers, bro.
For what,
I
man?
know we gotta help. I know we gotta help our
For
brothers, man.
what?
We gotta help.
This
Hey,
is why we
more
got. We
power to
can't.
y'all.
We can't never.
No, we
We
gotta
more
we
can't
gotta
more
never.
help them
power to
before
Hey,
I
y'all.
see
Karina. Hey,
before I feel
Karina.
like crap out your
Hey,
mind,
Karina.
man.
Yes.
You crazy, man.
Karina, we can never give up on our people. That's the
Our
thing.
little brothers, we
We
love them,
still can't
man.
give up on them though. That's
Man,
the
We
Karina
thing.
ain't
love them.
down with y'all. Karina is
I
Samoan
understand
and
that.
Polynesian. She ain't messing
Yeah,
with y'all.
whatever. That's what you think. All right,
Karina is
all right.
not down with y'all.
Let's keep
Karina
talking
Ford.
because
You know
we
Karina
what?
almost
Ford.
out
I
of here.
only
Karina
Karina
Polynesian
just
Ford.
forget about me. I'm
Karina
with my
Karina
Polynesian
just told you she had to fight all her life black women, and
black
she didn't
women.
even like black men.
Mm-mm. Thank
She,
you.
We're a different breed of black men right here.
Mm-mm.
no, you're not. No, you're not. No,
What?
you're not.
What do you say?
We placate. Me and Zai placated to the stereotype. Damn near all our lives. You know what I'm saying? And you can't even pick a side. You can't even pick the righteous side as the spiritual master. You can't even stand on the righteous side of what we did as children, knowing the difference between right and wrong. You can't even stand on the spiritual side of that and say, no, Zah, you was wrong. You knew the
Accountability.
difference between right and wrong. BJ, you knew the difference between right and wrong, and that's that.
Right.
I don't even.
Who
I just
always
can't.
say that to
You
you,
know what,
bro?
man? I get so. I'm appalled, man. I am so appalled that the
Don't
guy.
be appalled, man. You
I am
break it down.
appalled, right?
Break it down. Break it down.
Zah was about to leave 20.
I already know
Karina,
that.
Zah was about to leave 20 minutes ago. He was out.
Yeah, but you talking crazy, so you gotta stay.
Because they don't want to take accountability.
He was
Hey, Zah,
leaving.
hold me down, bro. I need you, man. You here with me,
Zah
bro?
was leaving.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Mm-mm.
It's like I get passionate about these type of things, bro. So excuse me. You know,
Yeah, that's all
I,
right.
I I get passionate the same way you guys get passionate for what you feel and what you stand on. I get passionate about what I see, bro, and like can't nobody explain to me and tell me that these certain choices, like of course we knew we was stealing the cookies out the cookie jar when mom told us not to get it. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Yeah.
the understanding of you really fathoming, understanding, overstanding. No, that's why I just said the little small bit. It wasn't for me to bring our son up into exactly what he did, but I was just trying to explain certain things that we did as a child. We wasn't 100% in the knowing of right and wrong, bro. I'm
So
not
you
like you
mean
go to school.
You knew.
so you mean to tell me you didn't know
Don't
that
cut me
selling
off,
drugs?
BJ.
Go ahead, my
Don't
fault.
cut me off, bro.
Go ahead, my fault.
When you said I cut you,
My fault. Go
you
ahead. My
slit you
bad.
slit my throat. You know what I mean?
My bad.
We got to come. I understand it's a podcast, man, and we're gonna have our positions and we're gonna see things in a different light. But it's a great debate to um to agree and to disagree. I get that. But all I'm just explaining is certain situations call for certain situations. And I don't want to beat the situation up of we just was this intelligent to know and know everything of what we're doing was just so wrong at these early ages, bro. I just want to see if there's any understanding on what I'm saying, or I'm just talking Chinese.
Did you miss when I said? Did you miss when I said we knew the difference between right and wrong? Do you agree with that? You didn't know the difference. You thought selling drugs was right.
I'm not gonna say that no,
Okay, so you knew selling drugs was wrong.
but I didn't think certain things would happen with it at that
I'm
early
not.
time.
Let's stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Did you know selling drugs was wrong?
At this time, we knew there was crimes against selling drugs.
Did you know selling drugs was wrong?
Yes.
Thank you. So I said we knew the difference between right and wrong at 13. We know the difference between right and wrong 5, 6, 7, 8. Like my son at 12 who videotaped the dude taking a dump, he didn't realize the severity of how these people was going to take it. He probably didn't even think he was going to get caught. But he didn't even realize that the severity or where this could lead to. No, he didn't. You knew selling drugs was wrong, but you probably didn't know, you didn't realize the severity of what you was doing. I get that. I'm not saying nothing about that part. All I'm saying is you knew what you was doing was wrong. That's it. That's it.
The point we was making
I could
is
take that. I could take the fact that I didn't know the severity of what I was doing. Da, 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 da. I could take that. I understand that.
If a lot of us knew, it's even like what I said. Even when I went to prison, when I got to the uh cracking the code books and these books that I was coming across in prison, if I would have understood of selling weed, that was at least a charge, I would have went that route. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there are levels to the game of drugs. It's just certain things, but we want to go and get to the money of what can make us the most money the quickest. And we was trying to do that.
But you know what?
We didn't know the severity of, you get caught with this is going to lead to 20 years. The crack law back then was a 20 to 1. You get caught with a rock, and that's 10 years. Some guys will get caught with 5 pieces and get 20 years. The 850.
Yeah, but that makes it worse because you knew this nigga before you in your hood just got 10 years for having 5 rocks on him, 20 years for having 5 rocks on him, but you still chose to do it.
Some of us didn't at the time when we was catching it. Niggas got pats on the wrist in VA with law heat.
That happens. We got pats on the wrist too. New York wasn't even. I got caught with drug crack valves, packs of valves in my pocket. I fell asleep in the lobby, sitting on a radiator by myself. The D's woke me up, patting me on my knee. Hey, what's up, man? What you doing? I went in my pockets, pulled it out, threw it on the floor. Man, get up, man. Lift your shirt up. Man, you ain't got no gun on you? Nah, I ain't got no gun. I'm going upstairs. I ain't got no gun on me. Alright, get out of here. They ain't give a damn about the crack.
The point, Karina, BJ, Dawu, of what I'm saying when I sent the video, we don't have to agree with it, but what I'm saying is, in the same way that guy that narrated that story says, this is the time when a lot of stuff started going haywire. Like I said, when you get a broken people and you bring something to them that they know they can make money on, regardless if right or wrong is involved in it. If you get to get in a certain situation, these are choices that we made thinking that we could make some fast money and get this to get us out of our situation. Sometimes you don't think. People go and do robberies because their families don't have nothing. I'm just saying. I'm not giving it no excuse. But yeah, man, we will make some bad choices.
I'm not even mad at that. I'm not mad at what you're saying. But don't cry about the outcome. Don't blame the white man about the outcome because you didn't have to do that.
That's all we constantly keep saying, bro. That's all. I mean, I get that part, bro.
You didn't have to do that.
You ain't gotta keep telling.
All right, so don't make it seem like I'm speaking a foreign language or I'm crazy for saying that.
My point is, bro, the direction, bro, in the orchestration of what the guy is saying and how this shit came about.
You keep talking about what he's saying, my nigga. That's cool.
We don't get the drug at all. if they don't bring it over?
It don't matter. Oh my God, bro. You talking about if, and I'm talking about reality. Reality is black people don't have to sell drugs, my nigga. I don't care who brought it over here. I don't care if somebody bring up 20 kilos and sit it next to me right now. I'm going to get up and walk away. I ain't going to say, oh, this is life-changing money. I could take these 20 keys and make $1 million in this life. I don't care about that. I know better. I have a choice. I'm going to get up and walk away. Just like I had a choice with my homeboy when I first started driving trucks, and my homeboy offered me to make a trip to Texas and back for $50,000, and he was going to ride with me. You know how hard it was? I was effed up then, Zah. I was broke, my nigga. I was broke. I was working for $10, and I just came from working for $10 an hour. I was broke, bro. I ain't have nothing. I ain't had nobody to call. I had nothing. You know how bad I wanted to take that trip for that 50? You know what I said? I'm going to get caught. I'm going to get caught.
If you didn't feel that way, you might have went out and did it.
No, because I was more scared of leaving my kids again. I just got out, and Eli just asked me where I was. All of that replayed in my head again.
Now you're in a position.
I'm going to go back for life.
Now you're in a position. You already done went through jail time.
This before now.
Listen.
Go ahead.
But now you have already done went through jail time. Now the same way with me, I could have an option to go grab some work when I came home.
And you making a choice not to.
I'm making a choice not right now.
Come on.
I'm in a way very better mental situation where I can turn to the better decision at this time.
Yeah, but was you like that when you first got out?
The decision that I made to work because of what I went through.
And you made a decision. But guess what?
But before then, when I was younger, those, you know what I'm saying? That didn't even come across my mind. I'm trying to jump out there and grab me some quick bread.
All right, but check it out. You, guess what? The CIA is still bringing the drugs into the country. The CIA is still bringing the drugs into the black community. Still. They didn't stop.
That's a fact.
Right? And it's still black people that's not choosing to sell drugs.
Right.
And not for nothing, Zah. You had a dad. Your dad is a mechanic. Your dad been a mechanic the whole time.
Man, my dad left when I was 8 years old. I was 9 years old. My dad left. Separated from my mother. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't the greatest father in my eyes, but I love him to death now, and that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? We have a great relationship now, but we was left. We just had a mother. You know what I'm saying?
D, I like this comment right here. Let's just agree to disagree on each other's opinions and find some solutions. But we can't find a solution when we don't even agree on the problem. How we gonna find a solution if we can't agree on the problem? How we gonna find a solution if we can't agree that we can make the same way we make the wrong choice, we can make the right choice? And I have an elder up here that is a spiritual master, righteous Muslim man that is not talking like that. He's making excuses as well.
No, we're talking.
How are we gonna find solutions when the elders are making excuses? Go ahead, Zah.
This is not the elders making excuses now, because the decision that I'm teaching my kids, and I'm telling myself there's no other options to go back that route, right? So yeah, we're here now, but I was just explaining back then why those choices was made at that time. No, we're not using that now. And we can call it excuse.
So why are we even talking about back then? The problem is now.
I just showed that because we was building on things of that nature earlier.
No. Truthfully, you were supposed to bring up positive videos. And I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna go through D comments. Neither one of those are positive videos because you were supposed to bring positive videos.
Who said that?
Yes, I saw it being played on the podcast. That's that same video you had, and I had the whole video. I've been played that video. He resisted arrest the whole time, Auntie. The whole time he was resisting arrest and bucking on the police. I got pulled out of the car also for a DUI, and I didn't go through none of that. I didn't have none of them issues. I didn't get slammed. I didn't even get out my car when they told me to get out my car. I didn't get slammed or none of that. I wasn't resisting arrest. When he told me turn around, I'm going to jail, I'm being arrested for whatever, the handcuffs went on and I went to jail. I'm not about to play videos and act like, yo, see what the post, he not supposed to do that, and the nigga resisting arrest. That's what happens when you buck, when you resist arrest. That's what happens. Every time, especially with us black men. How many videos do we have to see? How many videos we gotta see? Word. I ain't gonna lie, Karina. It's we effed up.
I've been saying that. I don't listen to them people no more.
We effed up, man. But I ain't. Everything is a choice, man. Everything is a choice.
It is.
And that's why I just be focusing on these kids, man. Real talk.
You know, they will never get better. They the most judgmental people.
Hypocritical.
Yes, that too.
Hypocritical.
That
want to do all the bullshit, indulge in all the bull crap, whatever, and don't want to point it out. Don't want to point it out.
The crazy part about it is they hate on their own people. They don't like somebody doing better than them.
All the time.
They're always talking about something. The way they dress, the way their hair is, the way they color, the person they with. They're the most judgmental people.
Black people don't want to clean their house, man. They want to keep looking at the white people. Well, the white people is doing this. They doing wrong. They breaking
ain't worried
crime.
About no black people.
They killing. They killing each other. They doing this, that, and the third. And we at the bottom of the barrel. We at the bottom of the barrel. Word up. We on the losing team for real. We at the bottom of the barrel.
Lose.
All day. I'm out of here, Karina, man. I love you.
All right, love you.
Send TT my love. Thanks for stopping by.
I will. Yeah. Well, when is the next one?
Maybe Sunday if we don't go bowling. We're supposed to go bowling Sunday.
Okay.
Maybe Sunday if we don't go bowling.
Okay. Well, I'm off. I'm off Sunday, Monday, so I get to come on.
I'll text you and let you know for sure.
Okay.
All right. Peace.
All right.
I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down, that cold money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. In front of projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carry Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats. Every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.